EBERRON.
This is your choice.
EBERRON.
Hi.
Last time on EBERRON, the jobbers were split for the beginning of the episode, as half the party was busy hightailing it from a failed encounter with Dwarpius Morpheus, and the other one of the party, I guess most of the party, was fighting the Scorpion, and then exactly one man was performing recon in Carver's Gate.
Another one was in stasis.
Another one was in some sort of fugue state.
Sleeping.
Yeah. But everybody's favorite Dirk managed to gather a little bit of information, tracking through the Fernian Row and down a series of tunnels to a mysterious bridge that seems to lead somewhere important. Wasn't able to advance past that point, but was able to catch sight of a gargoyle coming from that place, and managed to steal the bag it was carrying, finding within a couple of items and a couple of addresses.
Yes.
The party then converged and went to go look for the Scorpion. Found that he had, in fact, left his home where he'd been found, and had gone up to go look into Uvoya, who was name-dropped. Had apparently been brought before her, and the ever-illustrious Hum was deciding what to do with him at the moment. Then everybody was... They went out and checked out the locations of the addresses, and resolved to investigate those further on the following day. Dirk had a meeting with Uvoya, which was broadly sinister. And Jane found out a little bit more about her past from some Kalishtar folk down in Overlook, or up in Overlook. I think that's in the upper city.
Down up north.
And then everybody went to bed. Or wait, no. No, Jane talked to that guy in the morning, I think. And now everybody has met up for the day. I believe is the order of events.
Yes.
Is it still the 23rd? Or is
Yes.
it the 20... Okay. Just making sure. So, here on this bright and crisp 23rd of Zarentir, the party convenes at their usual meeting place in Kalistan to do whatever it is they want to do for the day.
Hey,
Aw.
Judge.
Hello.
I have a question.
Yes.
How much money do you have right now?
You hear like a little sounds like a little rat just scurrying about.
You're
About.
clinking of coins.
Yeah.
Oh God.
There's a vase crashing noise and a cat scream.
And the clown horn. 134 gold.
Look it up. And we got to get to 500?
Yes.
Each of
How
us.
much do you have?
3.
Each of us maybe get to 500.
You're right.
I have 100.
Oh boy.
Okay. And we have till the end of the month What's on our to-do list?
Let's take a look at the list.
The list.
Break into the hideouts.
The list.
There's the hideouts thing. There's
Uh-huh.
I think that was
Jobs
it. Well, the
board.
job, I guess. That's.
I guess.
Oh, but I assume the hideouts will take a while, but maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how poorly or well we handle them, I guess.
The job we have is the Old Sharn rescue adventure type thing.
Yeah.
How much?
150.
Oh.
250 if we somehow become registered members before we finish the quest.
Yeah, we don't.
Hmm.
Camus, did you not pin the Google Doc?
I didn't, but someone did.
It's pinned right there, isn't it?
Is it? Am I blind? Okay.
It's like the first thing.
I wasn't actually checking the pins because for some reason
You were fussing. You were fussing before you
Because
even
I
did.
had remembered not. Oh, I pinned it. That's okay.
Now you look like Boo Boo the God, Boo Boo the Fool.
Well, because I was like, it wasn't pinned, but I didn't remember pinning it.
But it is pinned, and you pinned it.
It's true.
All right, let's move on.
I
thought that Grand was holding my money.
Somebody is.
Yeah, I'm not sure why we decided Dirk, but we did.
I don't.
didn't decide that. We
I
didn't
don't
decide
think
that.
anybody.
No.
I don't think anybody at any point said that.
No, I believe Matt
Yeah,
said
no, I
he'd
see.
do
So
it,
Dirk
and
has
so
been
he
given
took
the
it.
pile of Jane's money.
All right, we can.
I
I
don't
see it written
remember
right
that.
here, and I'm like,
I remember no part of this.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I thought
mentioned
that since it was Grand's idea to take it away, Grand was holding
Yeah, I
it.
was pretty sure
Yeah.
Grand was the.
I'm
county
almost
treasurer.
certain I said something, be like, I could do it, and then someone called me dumb or something.
Yeah, that
I
sounds about
remember
right.
you saying you could do it, and I said okay.
They just
cool,
said
whatever.
dumb.
Yeah, they just said, fuck, like, no, you silly, dummy, har short, green football bitch.
Orphan.
You
Yeah.
have a
Orphan.
drug
Orphan. Yeah, like, that's
You
all
have
that
a drug
just said.
addiction. I would not give you
Addict, ha.
money.
Probably-
Addict, ha.
Probably wise to keep that away from the guy who spends it on drugs.
Hey,
Then again, he
I am
just got a whole
sorry,
bunch
but-
he just got a whole bunch for free, so he's set from
But we
that.
don't know that. He doesn't tell
That's
us
true.
jack shit.
That's true.
I tell you guys a decent amount.
I tell you guys jack shit.
Oh, you need to add your new drugs to your list.
I don't
Oh,
have
yeah.
to. I don't have to do that. I can add whatever I
You
want to
don't
add
have
to
that
that.
just for your own
public list.
tracking. This
I
isn't
have
a
that on my
public
sheet and
list.
stuff, like my own like
Oh, okay.
PDF.
PNG.
Yeah, my own PNG.
on the JPEG. I got it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I got that on my
I scribbled
JPEG.
in. I scribbled in a times
Listen,
5.
it's on my BlackBerry.
All right. Well.
All right.
Yeah.
I
I forget. What?
Hold on. Just doing a little bit of math here.
These two crazy little gnomes.
Crazy little
There it is.
I have a proposition.
Yeah, case the 3 hideouts, break into the warehouse, maybe fight there, because we're probably all gonna break in there. And then the other 2 are probably a lot more stealthy, so that would have to be like Dirk and Peppy going in.
I have a proposition.
What?
Can just me and Judge take a job?
Just you two, absolutely, if you feel like it.
That sounds good. More
Because
money.
I'm doing a little bit of math in my head right now, and for the first time, and I'm beginning to see that I will maybe get 200 gold in the next between now and the end of the month, and I'll need more than
But there's a big hiccup in that plan. Death. Which would happen if only 2 of you went.
Jane, we help pay, if not happy enough.
now.
Would you do
I'm
that
keeping
for
track of
mine
debts,
too?
though. I'm keeping track of debts.
Yes.
Cool.
He had to think about it.
I mean, let me go back. I'm pretty sure Dirk owes me 40 or 30.
Do I owe you? I don't remember owing anyone money.
You owe me.
What do you owe?
I-
me?
Yeah, when you paid off your debt, you were short a bit.
That may have happened.
So Vothnak.
I don't remember
paid
40
40.
though. I was it?
I thought
40?
I need to look at- I wrote it out.
I thought Vothnak was the one short, and then he paid somebody off.
I think I had like
No.
10 gold at most, and like I can throw you 10 gold.
Hold on. I wrote it out.
Jeez, it's like
You
You
fucking
guys are a
dealing
bunch
with
of
the
fucking
IRS
penny
right-
pinchers.
Jeez, I know, right?
Hey!
Like this is the fucking IRS of Jesus.
I gotta keep track of where my money went.
Judge, come over here.
Ah, yes, here it is.
Yeah.
Me give 30 gold to Dirk. Vothnak give 10 to Dirk.
Oh,
I go
okay.
over to Jane.
So you give me 30. Excellent.
Wouldn't it be fun to just like have like a girls' day out? You know,
That's
like,
what
you
I
know,
was thinking.
yeah, right.
We should do it anyway. Just us. We can do it. We are strong.
Yeah.
You guys
High ground.
probably die.
No, we wouldn't. We haven't
No,
died
we wouldn't.
yet.
We're women.
Women don't fart or die.
Those are the 2 things.
They
I know
also
now.
may or may not poop. That is up for debate.
Well, that
Ah,
follows
okay.
with the farting.
Are farts directly correlated
Imagine
to
pooping without
bowel movement?
farting.
Just kind of shoots out all quiet and clean, like.
Imagine all the people.
Alright, well, let's.
I was just thinking maybe we could like split some of the labor and like you guys could be looking at like. Hold on, let me lift you guys up to eye level because you're so short. Okay, maybe you guys could like investigate like the hideouts or stuff, and maybe me and Judge can go make some money.
I mean, the job is. Somebody. What was it? They're stranded? I need to check again. What was it?
Old Sharn.
A rescue operation in Old Sean. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something that you have to kill or not die from. Maybe multiple.
Well, Judge can heal. And
Yes.
I wreak havoc wherever I go, whether I like it or not.
Okay,
I mean,
what
most
if?
of the jobs
All right,
we've been
all
doing
right, Grant.
seem to
What
require
if
more or less
for,
all of us
for
present
this
to
job? For this job, we can all go, but the next one, just me and her. Girls' night.
Come on,
Girls' night!
His
Vothnak
silence
can
is
give
agreement.
money if need more money.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't like girls' night.
Are you going to want me to repay you, though?
No.
Oh,
Well,
Oh?
do need money for ag.
Yeah, don't answer too quickly.
We
we have our own non-death-threatening debts to pay off.
but also
Well, actually, maybe in Vothmak's case it is. I'm not sure.
probably. But not want you go prison either.
yeah, that would suck.
I turn to Grand. You think there lot money in hideouts?
I mean, I figure there's either money or valuables, at least in the warehouse, depending on if we go loud or if we try to sneak and then steal. I figure there's gonna be something valuable.
I stopped paying attention for half a second. Did we just segue into robbing Dask?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what he wants.
Specifically, okay.
Or robbing the 3 locations.
Well, we're
at
robbing
least, I think is what
Eater's
they're
gang
talking about.
specifically.
We're making a lot of assumptions.
Sound like
Or I guess I should say we're robbing Eater's gang's affiliates
There's a.
or associates. They're associated with.
I mean, we don't even. I mean, to be honest, we don't even know that they're associates. I just stole. I just stole a
we
courier's
know that
package
they
with
they're
like
courier
a
or
mild
whatever the hell.
laundry list of shit.
We true.
Like, and then
Which
we
would
went
be
there, and they're
found out.
all like, one. I think one was a warehouse, right? And
One's
then
a
the other two were,
warehouse,
like-
one was a restaurant, and the other one was a
And the
Jarasco
other one's House
enclave.
Carrasco.
Yeah, like, if we were gonna do something, it would probably have been like, we should probably go to check out that bridge or some shit.
Guys, what is even on a laundry list? Why would you make a list of laundry? You just wash it.
That is a good point. Where does that expression come from?
I don't know.
loincloth,
I don't know.
chef
Well,
hat.
maybe you had to make a list, so therefore,
Like,
The
which
people-
ones are colds and which ones are whites?
When you took your
so
laundry-
maybe it's a list of the people's laundry.
When you took your laundry to a
yeah.
commercial laundry establishment, though, you had to make a record of what you'd sent. This ensured
Yeah.
both what you got back, what you'd sent, and that you'd paid for what you got washed.
Uh-huh.
And that is where the laundry list comes in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I do have to
when
make
someone
a
else
list
does
when I
your
just-
laundry.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you still have to do that if you do like dry cleaning. You have to label what you're sending them and for
Who
what
can afford to
reason.
do dry cleaning?
I don't know. When
Fucking-
I went to laundry, they did
I
that
have
for
to
me.
do dry cleaning for my special special
Look at
blue
Mr.
stuff that I
Fancy
wear
Pants
once
over here.
2 years. Once every 2 years, I put on a fancy uniform, and then I never wear it again.
Did
But
you
I got
say
paid-
panty uniform?
What?
Did you say panty uniform?
No.
I don't think he did. I do not believe he did.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No. I don't know that special uniform. I don't know what I could have said that sounded like that.
You said fancy, but
Oh,
Oh,
fancy.
yeah.
Oh my God.
She's coming undone.
Oh, like the song by Korn?
Yeah,
I become too much.
that's a different.
I become too much.
I become.
I am very large.
Rapidly expanding. Do. All right, what's the party doing?
Sound
I
dangerous.
say, all right, here's my vote. We go do the job, because that's guaranteed money.
Sound
That's guaranteed.
dangerous.
Assuming you don't die on a mission
Oh,
that's
I
meant for
said
6
we. I said
people.
we. Listen
Okay,
with your little.
all right.
With your little.
I assumed
with your
by
little
we you
ears.
meant you and Jane, and I was like,
I mean,
what?
I would like to do that.
No,
but
you
would-
guys
would say no.
Grant,
you guys said no.
think
We don't get
Maybe-
nothing around here.
too
You
dangerous.
guys said no, and we're actually
Oh.
really obedient. So.
Rob Hideout. I think job safer than Rob Hideout of Dask.
I mean, yeah, but
When find address from Dirk in bag?
What?
When did we find
yeah, it
That was yesterday.
Yeah.
seem not tell Ag I said this, but find place address of gang hideout in stolen bag and rob next day sound like thing Ag would do. Not good idea.
I mean, I think it'd be more of a thing to check it out before they, it's either you do it. Oh, is it the next day? Shit, did we
You
sleep?
You did sleep.
Oh,
I mean, you guys
Why?
wanted to go to sleep.
Why did we sleep? I don't remember. Did we?
Inexplicably sleeping.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, you guys, it wasn't like a discussion. You just said, "All right, let's go to sleep now."
I think we were like.
It was also
It was
really
a long
late.
day.
Oh
was like-
yeah, some of us
it was
needed
like-
long rests.
It was
and
like
stuff or something.
4 a.m. by the time you were done scouting out
Yeah.
the locations as well.
Oh, okay.
It was like super, super late.
Okay. So it's not that much later after the thievery has occurred then, per se. I mean, it's a long rest later, but it's more like it went from like 4 or 5 a.m. to like noon.
What?
I thought you said that the stalking ended at like 4 a.m.
Oh, yeah. That's what.
Yeah, so we long rested, so it's like noon or something.
Well, it wasn't like. It was more like 2 a.m. But so it's like approaching midday
Okay.
at this point.
So it's not theoretically that much later that there has been enough hopefully, I don't know. There's been enough time that they've assumed the worst. I guess really they'll only assume the worst once we try to hit up the places. So once we
no
try to hit
idea
up of them. Yeah, you know. I'm just thinking in my own brain here, BM. Fuck off. It's that once we start to try and hit the places of like, oh, they're trying to go to the places we went. Hey, you didn't just lose that laundry list somewhere. Somebody stole it. Somebody else used it. That's no good. I think we should do the hideouts before we do the bridge, because the bridge is like the big bad, isn't it? Presumably.
I would just like to do the job that we got.
I blow Gron's horn.
Summons
What do you
his-
mean by
like-
that?
He has a horn in his
Oh.
bag.
It's the silver
Oh.
horn he keeps. It summons the president of Orc.
Why do horns always gotta summon stuff? Why can't I just play a tune?
I believe this horn was meant to summon the watch, so.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well, I play.
I don't even know what horn you're
Swing
talking
Low
about.
Sweet Chariot.
It's a part of the default stuff for the city
Oh.
watch background.
Yeah, that's probably what that's for.
We should blow the horn and then say, pranked ya, when they come running.
Oh man, you deleted my action,
How rude.
guys. I found a crowbar.
What?
I love the crowbar.
Grond has a crowbar.
Yeah, he does. It's like a
Yeah.
crowbar. Except it's... That'd be cool.
Gotta find a
Give me that.
crowbar or something.
Give me a crowbar.
I remember that opening line. I remember that opening line.
I think you dropped this in Black Mesa.
I'm sorry. Were we saying what we were doing?
Yeah, crowbar.
Yes.
Yes, the job.
What is the consensus?
Job for me. That's me. Job.
Job.
Job,
Job.
job,
Job.
job,
Job.
job.
I'm
If we say
detecting,
job-
I'm
When are we
detecting a
going to make
consensus.
progress on the eater stuff?
So once we do
Job.
the job, are we just gonna
Once
try
we-
and do the
once
hideout
we-
the next day then?
That's what I'm asking.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. All right, this is me being like extremely blunt. I don't think it's a good idea to poke that beehive just yet because there's a whole lot of
Okay,
things.
so
we
when
don't
Dirk
know.
has no motivation going from his last conversation with Avoya to touch this shit for at
What
least a day and a half.
conversation with you brought up?
He's speaking
This
out of
is-
character.
I don't
Out
know
of
what you are
OOC?
talking about.
This is OOC?
Original.
Oh,
OC. It's your
Orange
OC.
County.
OOC?
OC.
See? But yeah,
What
I
animal
don't,
is this?
I don't know when.
Like,
We have a week to resolve this whole arc.
Yeah, and it's the bridge, but you want to check out these stupid fucking warehouses.
Well, yeah, because we don't go straight to the end of the.
Nah, we go straight to the end.
I like that idea now. That does sound kind of dumb and funny.
I don't want to die.
Aww.
Just like I don't want to go 2 people to a job.
Well, but if those 2 people go to the job, you're alive, though, so you don't die, so your objective is
mean-
fulfilled.
I guess that's true.
All right, Jade, I'll see you later. Let's go do that.
J-Nudge. They call it J-Nudge.
J-Nudge, yeah.
On the tombstone.
No, but yeah, we should do the job.
Yeah.
So
Will
that
you
brings
guys
me
give
back
us
to
all
what
the
we
money
do
for the
tomorrow,
job and do
then.
it for free?
Yeah. Sure.
What?
Will you guys give us all the money for the job and do it for free?
Can I get a gold so I don't feel like I'm doing charity work?
Well, it
Okay,
is
we can
charity
do that.
work unless you want us to
Right.
do it by ourselves.
We're gonna get paid back eventually, right?
No.
I'd prefer
Okay,
to not
so
have
we're
to pay
gonna-
have to do it
okay,
myself,
so-
but
What the fuck is that type of question? Oh, Gron, you silly boy. We gonna get paid back, you silly boy.
Sorry.
Of course not.
That wasn't a question. We're going to get paid back eventually. Right.
I didn't agree to that.
you guys need more rope.
That's true. I do need more rope.
Sorry, I'm done looking through your purse now, Grant. I was checking for weaknesses in your purse. It's good.
What?
Checking for tic tac.
It's a backpack.
Peppy lost his grappling crook.
I don't want to think about it.
You can get another one.
I know, but it's the principle of it.
I know, but I mean, like, you know,
I mean,
Isn't it?
If we
Wasn't that
ever
already
find-
your second grappling hook?
Yes.
It keeps
oh,
happening.
oh my god. I did
Third
not-
time's
I
the
forgot
charm,
about
they always say.
that. We could always wait to see if the Dropius just still has it with him. If we ever find him again.
If he took it.
Yeah, that's true. Could have been anybody in the mud pits. We should have interrogated them when we had the chance. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go do the job. And then we're going to go to the hideouts tomorrow then? Or what are we doing tomorrow then?
Let's decide tomorrow then.
That isn't a good way to plan things, but okay. Is that the consensus? It sounds like it was the consensus.
Eh.
All right, so you're going to the job?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's see here. So, you make your way back to Clifftop. Back to the Clifftop Adventurers Guild, as it were. Back under the enormous dwarven statue, those three giant archways with the dwarven script etched onto them. And then into the massive central entry chamber at the guild, the giant chamber that kind of looks like Grand Central Station. And you make your way back towards that long stone counter, circular in the center of the room. And as you approach, the clerk that you get to after waiting for about 20 minutes, because there's a lot of people here, the clerk that you get to is the same one that you had last time, the dwarf with the jet black beehive and the heavy makeup and the little glasses. And she's just sort of smoking a cigarette, and she says, "Hey, hon, I think I remember yous. You were here a while back, weren't you?"
maybe.
Well, all
Yes.
right. Well, it's good to see people returning for more work. What job can I help you with today?
University researcher lost on expedition into
Oh,
Old
yeah. I got that around here somewhere. Give me a sec, sweetie. And she just goes like rifling around through some papers. And she pulls it out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good you're picking this one up. We had some other contractors pick up this job. Didn't come back.
We'll find them too.
How many went? Just curious.
Four.
Oh.
Not to
Don't
get you
look at me
quaking
like
in your
that.
boots or nothing, but I figured you had a right to know.
I mean,
3.
6 is bigger than 4, so I think we're gonna be good.
Anyway. Right, so here. The guy you're looking for is a university professor. And he's one of ours, too. Professor Jarvis Pranum. Went down into the old city to do a little research for someone. I can't say exactly what for, not in the file. Hasn't come back. God, I sure hope he's alright. He's a regular at the poker game.
That's
Not
just
that
less
regular. He's been
competition.
missing this long.
Right, so, he went down into, the part of the old city called the Kynan Quarter. In the
How do you
west,
spell
sort of under Khalistan. I will spell it for you. If
Under
my,
Khalistan.
If my fucking shift key can work.
Khalistan.
Like that.
They're just behind the door. Yeah.
We've got an access point roped off in the Severin Tower, so I can give you an address for that. Here's some useful information, finally. Says here he was looking for an old church. Big steeple and everything, of Dol Ara. Apparently there's one of those in the Kynan Quarter, I guess. So, I guess that's a good place to start looking. It's more or less what's in the file.
We're also looking for Doloraz.
Yeah, that's...
Comedy. I should preface this. Is this your first time going down into Old Sean?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So, we gotta go over some stuff so you're prepared. So,
Do I have to take a seminar?
you're gonna want to know these things, hon. So, the old city is a pretty rough place. It's mostly broken up into chunks, separated by these sort of huge long stretches of buried rock. There's ways to hop from district to district if you know the routes, but it's pretty much all overrun now. Undead, weird monsters, stuff that's come up from Khyber, etc. There's a reason the Citadel marked it forbidden. Of course, they give us some leeway. Us, anyways. Also, thanks to those bastards that leveled the place way back when, there are some lingering effects. The quakes that brought the old towers down, they're still going, kinda. Aftershocks. Ground starts shaking, be careful. You never know if it's gonna be a little rumble or a real teeth kicker that drops the cave on your head. Also, the plagues that screwed everything else up, those are still there too. Whole city's choked with poison gas. So,
What the hell?
you're gonna want to get your hands on some gas masks. We'd provide them, but I'm not supposed to give out gear to non-members. I'm sorry, hon.
This job sucks. It's
might-
not worth this.
Might want to cover up your skin best you can, too. I've heard too much exposure and it starts to get into your pores.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, and be careful of the rats. A small amount of them shouldn't be too bad, but the more they get together, the smarter they get. Nobody's really sure why. If you see,
Smarter they get.
yeah. If you see
Rats,
lots of
boys,
rats, steer clear, okay?
Oh no, the rats are like orcs.
I don't want to do this job anymore.
So, I know
sucks.
it sounds like a lot, but, you know, that's the adventuring way, you know? You get in way over your head and you survive anyway.
Maybe
Or
me and
minimum
Judge
pay.
can do a different one, and you four can do this one.
What other jobs are there?
I don't know.
We could, like, work part-time at that place over there. I pointed to Taco Bell across the street.
There is a fast food chain in...
I think I'd have to be full time.
Man, how much could they earn for a day's work?
At Blinky's, not much.
What if I was a
Blinkies? Is that
manager?
like Blinkskis?
No, it's Blinky's. Their mascot is Blinky the Blink Dog.
Oh,
Oh,
that's very good. I like that.
you're pro.
So,
You can make, Silver there, maybe.
I'm sure you guys will do just fine. How's it shaking? Seem like the right fit?
So we'll
Turn
need
to the
it.
rest of the
Alright,
party.
wait.
Do we have to do this one?
You were the one who wanted to do
Well,
the job.
I look
We
at all
wanted
the
to do
jobs we
a
have before
job
us.
by
I
ourselves.
look at all the jobs we have before us, like this one and nothing else, and I say, if you want to do a job, yeah.
Mm.
Let's see. Oh no!
Oh
we have to
no, I'm
cover
feeling sick. I'll
We
have
have
to
to
stay
cover
home.
Botneck entirely.
What?
Unless you
I
could
say
just-
we commit.
I don't want to commit anymore. I want to.
Let's commit. Stop being a pansy. Commit.
No.
Stop
no,
being a
come
pu-
on,
stop being a
come on,
pussy.
no.
This
You're being a
fucking
pussy.
guy. We acquiesced to his demands. He's like, oh, I don't want to do this.
I don't want to do the thing I wanted to do. It's gonna be hard.
I really
What-
wanted
what
to
else was
talk to Schmupton this session, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Do a job. That'd take forever. What else? Was it just gas mask and fully covered the body?
We need
I
something
love
to
it.
be-
I mean,
Yeah,
that's all that is absolutely 100% necessary.
We need like. How about you've got a cat, right? Like a spirit cat or something. We can just bring that.
Miss,
That's a
hello?
real
Anything
cat.
else
Oh,
that's
is it real?
recommended?
Well, that's pretty much all you need. You know, it is an underground area. You know, generally a lot of the city, especially the Kynan Quarter, is relatively well preserved.
Oh.
So you should be able to make it through on streets and so forth. But there are times you might have to do a little bit of spelunking. So if you know, ropes, things of that nature. You know, if you need climbing gear, so
Yeah.
forth. And it's pretty. I don't think you get stuck in there overnight. I suppose it depends on how far he went into the district. Can't be sure.
We also don't know much about. We just know the access point, and then we know he's looking for a church. We don't know where that church is in Old Charn, do we?
Well, assuming the church isn't entirely collapsed, which isn't a genuine possibility, you just gotta look for a steeple, I suppose. And, you know, they did have street markings and stuff. You know, they used the same. Common has remained mostly the same since those days. So you could probably find some markings that lead you in the right direction if you know where to look.
Guys, what happened to the city? What happened to the city that made it break?
Oh, has that ever come up?
I don't know. That's why I can't
This was in
remember.
the preamble stuff, wasn't it? Or was it?
I don't
Somebody
know.
could make a history check if they wanted.
It's where they fell the new city on top of the old, right?
Yeah, no,
That's
like
true,
yeah, like something happened.
If you want to
And
make a
they
history
built-
check,
Let me check
A new
my
one.
history stat. Hold on.
You would be the one to do it, Pep.
Peppy is the well-read sort. It's not like it's secret information, but
It's
this
a
is
type
just
of
to see,
intelligence
you know.
check, so.
Let's see here. History. Oh, -5. Okay. No,
I don't
+7.
don't think that's true.
I
Don't think you have
so.
I don't think you have a 1 in intelligence.
You'd be surprised.
Well, we're talking about Peppy, not Bird.
That's a 6 + 7. 13.
Honestly, that's enough. It's not.
That was mean, Nick.
It's it's not super hidden information. Sharn, in its original incarnation, was destroyed during the War of the Mark, which was a war between largely the dragon-marked houses and individuals with aberrant dragon marks. The dragon-marked houses and several other nations of the world began to hunt down individuals with aberrant dragon marks because a number of disasters had been tied to people with aberrant dragon marks, and so they thought, let's kill them all to be safe. The aberrants sort of combined their forces eventually under the banner of 2 individuals, a figure named Hallis Tarkanan and a woman whose name is lost but was only known as the Lady of the Plagues.
Oh, lovely.
Sounds cheery.
Yeah.
That's all that people remember her from, and that was like the propaganda name for her. Nobody really remembers what her original name was. With that role, you don't really remember much about the Lady of Plagues other than her name. However, they sort of brought the aberrant dragon marks under their wing and safeguarded them in Sharn, which they kind of took. They ended up claiming Sharn and deposing the people who were in charge of it at the time, because it was kind of a city-state at that time. And they just took it over and used it as their stronghold. The other nations and the dragon-marked houses laid siege and eventually broke in and were more or less massacring the aberrant dragon-marked folk. So in a last-ditch effort to try to, lash out, I guess, against this genocide, Hallis Tarkanan used the power of his incredibly powerful aberrant dragon mark to... Nobody's 100% sure how he did it. All they know is that all of a sudden earthquakes started raging throughout the city and the towers began to fall. And everything just sort of crumbled around it, as well as the Lady of Plagues releasing disease into the streets, releasing the power of her dragon mark, and causing this sort of like flood of vermin and plagues throughout the city. These 2 things obviously destroyed the city and killed pretty much everybody who was left inside, inflicting heavy casualties on the people who had broken in to kill all the people with aberrant dragon marks, but also killing most of those people as well. The city fell. It was abandoned and condemned for a long time, up to a century, before eventually people came back and built over top of it and sealed away the magically fucked, toxic ruins that were left behind. And of course, it goes without saying that Hallis Tarkanan and the Lady of Plagues died horribly in this event. The only thing that remains of them now is the criminal organization in Sharn that goes by House Tarkanan.
Okay, I thought that sounded familiar. Okay.
Largely made up of people with aberrant dragon marks. It's another sort of like... Those kinds of people aren't hunted anymore. They're still pretty discriminated against. But it's sort of like a safe place for them, and also they do crime. And they sort of named themselves House Tarkanan as a kind of like thumbing their nose at the dragon-marked houses. So that's what happened.
Fuck, what the fuck was I gonna say? Oh yeah. An old Sharn is the only part of Sharn, aside from Dukhog's, that's like at ground level. Like, I feel like an earthquake wouldn't destroy Sharn as it is anymore. Because it's flying.
It would be difficult. I mean, if it damaged the foundations enough, some of them might topple. Because Sharn, it's not only the Skyway is flying. They're still built on towers that are on, like, the plateau. Most of them. There are some floating towers. But,
I have 2 silver is what I have.
the recording did that thing that it does,
Oh, that's epic.
where it stops. I have literally no idea when, though, so I don't know what's missing.
Go listen to it.
Okay, it is illegal to put shitty clothes in Jane's inventory.
Hold up.
But it doesn't look
Alright,
like
so
shitty clothes.
the recording ended back when we were talking about how the manifest plane of air worked, so they missed pretty much this whole buying scene, which is fine. I mean, you just buy and gas
That's
masks.
fine.
Who the
We're
freak
shopping
cares?
You didn't
gas
miss
masks
anything.
and
Yeah, buying gas masks. That's what's happening.
Gas mask and clothes.
Yes.
That's it, baby.
Also, the
That's
Lady
all you
of
need in
Plagues
life.
bought
Gas
it.
mask and clothes.
That
Yeah.
part's on the recording, I'm pretty sure.
Also, anti-rat spray, is that a thing?
No.
I don't think there's
Damn.
Milsurp anti-rats. Sovi,
I don't
is
know.
there any anti-rat spray that you know of?
God, you know what? I'm not that. that's
Agent Orange, I guess? I don't
No,
know.
he's dodging the question. Dodging the
You
question.
just put a little Agent Orange under your armpits, and the rats will stay away. A lot
Are
of
you gonna
other
put it
things
in-
will stay away, like your
I
flesh.
put it in the
You
palm
need
of my
to go
hand
ask-
and then I throw
yeah.
it at
You
him.
need to go ask
You know
the
what
official
won't stay away?
career.
Cancer.
No.
Please go ask
It'll
pest
hit you to
management.
stay.
If anybody would like to apply to be a pest management
Shut the
personnel,
fuck up.
go ahead,
Alright,
there's
so are you guys buying anything else in this store?
Climber's kit.
Climber's
Dirk's
kit.
gonna buy the clothing necessary.
Oh yeah, we got
We all
that.
did.
Yeah,
I
everybody
I
did
paid
that.
for it for
Oh,
everybody.
okay. How much was
I put
that?
it in your inventory. It was
Wow!
$2.
A climber's kit is 25 gold, according to the player's handbook.
It's a whole
I
kit.
saw
It's
that.
nice.
Wowee!
Can we negotiate that bad boy
They're giving
down?
you for 10.
All right. Whew.
25!
No problem. I mean, I'm gonna need this. It's not the first time Climber's Kit
They're
has
giving you for
already
10
come
because
out,
you guys
so-
are making a lot of purchases today.
I can throw in 5 for that, so just someone. Actually, fuck it. Dirk will pay for that because I have way too much money for a crackhead.
Alright. Okay, so we have, also, I don't know if people bought extra filters. I bought filters, but
Yes,
no, yes.
I did.
I
Dirk
don't have
did.
the money to.
Yeah, you do. You got 7 silver, right? It's 5 silver.
It's only
I got
5
two
silver.
I got 2 silver on my sheet.
Fuck. Alright, I buy Peppy the 2 extra.
Thank you.
Alright. So it's 2 gold for the clothes and the mask, and 5 silver for an extra
I already paid for the clothes.
Yeah, it was 2 gold total for the clothes for everybody, so that's already paid for.
It is 2 gold to buy a mask.
Yes,
and
so
then
I
it
paid
is
2 gold for the
5 silver
mask.
to buy 2 filters.
Well, I suppose it'd be smart to buy an extra filter. Why not? Alright, write that down.
Alright. So everybody bought, I hope everybody bought their filters. Alright, let's go.
Woo!
Got the clothing, got the gas mask, got the no rat spray to be seen.
What is the clothing exactly? You just said clothing. What is it?
It's just
Well,
it's just like
Is it a jumpsuit?
it's just like heavy clothing, like just like heavy sleeves covering up, like maybe like a turtleneck, like cover up your legs. Like it's just
So it's a shirt pant?
yeah, it's just heavy clothing that's covering up all your body parts and gloves.
We're wearing like the underlayer of like the chem gear stuff.
Yeah, it's not like anything fancy. It's just to keep yourself generally covered.
Yeah, we don't want to get any rat ticks while we're down there.
You don't have to wear a hazmat suit. Unless you're going to stay down there for like 5 days, then you might want a hazmat suit, but you're not going to do that.
Maybe
Well,
the professor
you never
does.
know. You know, we might have a little bit of fun down there.
I mean, it's supposed it's up to you.
We're gonna befriend the rats.
Yeah.
They're gonna help. That's how we take out Eater. You can't eat all the rats.
He'll try to eat
Oh,
all
yeah?
of them. He will
No,
see
no,
them,
no.
and he's like, "I'm going to eat them."
He'll get
because it's
too
what
That's
I
what he
do.
says.
Die.
That's what Eater says.
There's a Dishonored 2 clip that I saw where some dude, like some enemy had a thing where if you killed him, he turned into a pile of rats and got away and respawned. But the player had a ability where he could eat small animals, and so he killed the man and just ate all the rats he turned into, and I thought that was funny.
I don't like
That does
the
sound funny.
idea of somebody's superpower being eating small animals.
It's an odd one.
I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
So, anything
This
else?
is like this is my superpower.
Anything else the
No.
party would like to purchase?
We
Wait,
have
how-
to.
how
Oh,
is-
the
how
gas
is-
isn't flammable, right?
It's not. I'm just gonna say it's not flammable. If you cast a fire spell or something, you're not gonna explode.
No,
Okay,
What does that roll?
Okay, so we're not gonna Skyrim explode. Excellent. That's how this should work.
Do we know if the whatever gas and things down there is it gonna hurt my robots?
You might want to scrub it when you get back up topside.
Okay.
Or do you just have a poison coating on them now to fuck with everybody?
It might fuck with
Or
you.
like, if anybody breathes it, they'll be like, "Oh my god,
Usually
get the
to
fuck
keep-
out!"
Yeah, if I usually to protect my car from thieves, I layer it with arsenic.
And then I just wear a thick layer of clothes wherever I go.
Yeah.
Anytime I give a handshake to anybody, they pass out.
Anything further, or are you moving on?
Moving on.
All right.
Yeah, let's go.
I can't go out like this.
Walk fast.
Man. Nick created the worst job in the world.
You didn't have to do it.
I hate this fucking job so much. God.
You didn't have to do it.
It was the only
Man.
job. What do you mean you
Really?
didn't have to do it?
You
Really
could've done
scraping the
something else.
bottom of the barrel. This is the
Okay.
worst job I've ever heard of, man. Worst campaign. Alright, let's go.
Peppy, turn me invisible.
We go to
I won't do
Severn Snape Tower.
Oh my god, I have no friends.
Listen, I need to save the invisibility for later.
Goodness.
The Invisible Man's outside.
Just wear the gas mask so nobody can tell it's you.
I'm just suffering.
Oh,
I cannot be. I can't be beautiful.
for the love of God, I'm gonna kill myself and then you.
How?
I'll figure it out.
I think he's gonna turn into
A
Satan.
bunch
He's
of
gonna turn into a
elaborate.
hunger ghost.
I
He's gonna
will.
turn into a bunch of rats.
No,
So, are you heading to
Go
the
to
access
Severn
point?
Tower.
we have to.
Yes.
Okay, I changed my mind. I am gonna kill you and then myself.
I love you, Nick.
The access point is in a warehouse in Calistan. An old, rusted hulk of a building wedged
shit.
into the bottom
I'm done.
of the Severn Tower. What?
We also said we wanted to go to the library first to see if we could find out where
Oh.
the church actually was.
Oh man, I'm not going. God damn it. Okay.
Like if we can find like an old map of Old Charn in the library.
Pappy's gonna run up to the library real quick and just look
Yeah.
through the cartography section.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that okay?
Yeah, just make an investigation check with advantage.
Sure. First one's a 5. Let's see what the second one is. 2. So 5 plus 7.
I mean, you're not finding anything specific with a roll like
All
that.
right. Peppy is sprinting back and he says, "I didn't find anything. Let's go."
Oh, okay, I had
Sure.
time to go home and get a better suit.
Sure.
Yep.
I guess.
Whatever, I don't care. Sure.
Guys, I found something spectacular.
You're
Um,
fine. Okay, fine.
I had this
You had that in your closet for a
for a
rainy day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because after
It just so
rain is a
happened that you-
rainbow.
No, you built this a couple months ago, and you realized that you made it 7'3", and you're like, "Oh man, I fucked up the measurements." And now you
Man,
remember.
I really screwed this one up.
I really shouldn't have done this with one eye open.
There was a Goliath circus clown coming through town, but she never picked up her order.
And you're like, "This is my time." All of us in our Milsurp fucking like overalls, OD green. Jane is wearing fucking Ava on a suit.
As you approach,
I spray painted my mask pink.
as you approach the access point, you can see House Denaith guards standing outside. And as you get close, they say, "Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! You got proof of affiliation with the guild?"
What?
What?
Huh?
We got like the token thing they give us for the job.
Yeah,
Does that
look,
count?
see?
All right, go through.
Thank you.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
cool.
thank God.
Whew.
Nobody's allowed in the old city. They make a pass for the guild.
Another reason we need to join the guild so we can go sniff those sweet farts.
Please stop.
I hate you, Sophie.
I felt my soul leaving me as I said it.
Then why'd you do it?
It was already part way out.
You're the. I'm tired of this fucking. I'm tired of your RP as Sniff Brapsman. All right, I'm fucking over it.
Oh, man. What have I become?
Inside the
What have I
warehouse.
become?
Inside the warehouse, you can see it's been totally emptied out. And in the center of the room is an enormous dark hole. There are Denaith guards watching it with weapons drawn. And there are, sort of, like, what's the word? Like little pitons hammered into the sides, 8 of them, and ropes tied to those that descend down into darkness. Off to the side, there is an elderly gnome with a tremendously curly mustache and a very long white ponytail sitting at a desk, the only other feature of this room, writing something. And as you guys enter, he looks up and he says, "Ah, hello! Heading down into Old John, are we?
Yeah.
Please approach. I just need to record you for posterity and so we can notify next of kin."
Oh.
Oh,
Zed.
Just come here now.
I'm Jane.
Jane, the rest of your party.
J-A-I-N.
Ah, very good. I had written it incorrectly. Thank you for specifying.
They call my name.
The rest, Judge, he writes down your names.
Yeah.
And he double checks to make sure that you have gas masks and to make sure that you are covered up, make sure that you guys are equipped. And he says, all right. Now, and he just pulls out 6 pieces of paper and he just quickly signs all 6 and stamps all of them. And then he folds them up and sets them off to the side. He's like, I'll hand these papers to you when you return. Just don't want you to lose them down there by any chance. These are permits recognizing you as guild affiliates and granting you the right to use or sell any artifacts you might come across in Old Sharn. It's usually highly illegal to possess those, but these permits should keep you safe from the law in that regard.
Nay.
So, you may rappel downwards as you see fit, show great care, come back safe and sound, and make sure that your masks are tight and fitted, and good luck.
all right, gang. Let's go adventure.
Ooh.
You should
You know,
fix your
and
own mask
Peppy
before
puts
helping
on his
others.
gas mask, and you can see he's grimacing.
I can't actually.
Grimace.
The Grim.
We put
What's
on
going
our
on?
gas masks.
The grimace.
We become Grimace, and then we rappel down into the pits.
We go.
Very well.
And I get a bagel.
Oh, and I asked this man if he knows where the old church is. Just
I haven't the slightest clue. I'm just a bookkeeper up here to make sure that everything's copacetic.
all right.
So, as you move up to the hole, just sort of yawning before you, the rough stone walls vanishing into the void below, the rappel ropes swaying faintly like fishing lines dropped into a pool of oil. You grab on, and you begin to descend. Slowly, steadily, precariously, you climb down the ropes. Feet planted into the rock walls, hands clenched, white-knuckled around the ropes. With each step, the hole at the top grows smaller and smaller. A circle of torchlight alone in total dark. Until even the last pinprick of light is swallowed by the black. The air is growing warmer and more humid the more you descend, almost reminiscent of the dagger wood. The wall starts to grow slicker with condensation, and it starts to become more difficult to keep your footing. And then you see the air starts to fill with these strange, faint fumes, like pale clouds washing over you, clinging to your clothing, almost like something horribly alive, searching for a way in. But finally, after nearly a half an hour of laborious descent, your feet find purchase on warm stone. You're in a small cavern, which looks to have been blasted out of solid rock, and a narrow tunnel wide enough for you to pass single file, winding out of the area. There's a handful of bodies lied scattered on the ground. Some rodent-like bones, some rotting husks of large insects, and a few skeletons that look like winged heads or something.
That's not good.
It's probably fine.
Sounds cool, actually.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's probably fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's where you land.
I'd look around for signposts saying the old church is right there.
This is just like a tiny cave and a tunnel creeping out. You just go through the tunnel?
Well, yes, we shall exit.
Alright. Oh, shit. Give me a sec.
Down we go.
So.
Fallout music?
It is not Fallout music. This is Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth music.
Sure, buddy.
That's what it is. What? Alright. A likely story. Alright, so. You begin to pass through this narrow, claustrophobic tunnel, pushing your way further from that tunnel that brought you down here. And the deeper you go, the further you go through this rock corridor, the denser and almost more filmy those clouds in the air get, almost like a fog moving of its own accord, swirling unnaturally around you. But you press on, gas masks securely affixed, pants and shirts on.
And pantsuits on.
Yes, all of those. And finally... What the hell is that fucking noise? Are you hearing that?
Yeah. It's normal.
I mean, it's the sound of the thing.
No, it wasn't that. It was...
Oh.
Huh. Alright. Right, so. Oh, god damn it. So, God, I am getting fucking hounded, dude. I swear to God. Alright, so you emerge out of the tunnel and suddenly the space opens up before you to a massive degree. Before you is an immense subterranean ruined city, extending as far as you can see, ravaged and collapsed. The roof of the cave hangs low, plunging into the city itself in some places, breaking up the flow of the crooked streets and fallen buildings. Faint patches of luminescent moss, distant fires, and other unexplainable lights shine like beacons in the night, enough for you to get a dim, incomplete, but still staggering picture of the forbidden ruin beneath Sharn. Just as it was when it was left, when the War of the Mark reached its bloody end, sealed away below the world, the haunted, foreboding expanse of Old Sharn opens up before you.
There are still fires burning?
There are fires burning in a few places. You're not sure why, or you see some firelight in a few places.
I give lit torch to Peppy so he can be sight.
I feel like a church would be in the middle.
Peppy has dark vision.
Yeah.
Why did I give him a
Dirk
torch?
and Jane don't have dark vision.
I have dark vision because
You
I
do-
have
you do-
goggles.
You have goggles now.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'll take the torch. It's cool as hell.
Sure. So you're the torchbearer.
Give the torches.
As you guys descend down off of this like slight incline that the mouth of this tunnel is on into the streets of the city proper,
Do we see any steeples?
not immediately. If somebody wants to try to lead this expedition, they can give me a survival.
I don't think I'm the best.
I feel like Dirk would have a decent enough knowledge of like.
You've never been
Shitty.
here.
Yeah, never been here, but like, I imagine some parts of like the shittier districts were modeled after this.
I mean, some of the
some
places,
extent.
some like older
made
Durin
separate
places
sites,
are similar in architecture, but this is a totally new environment.
I
mean, I got a +2. If someone has anything better, feel free. But
also have
Let's do what?
survival.
surviving.
Oh.
I got +1. That's wisdom.
I also have +2.
I think we.
Well, go off neck.
+0.
All right,
Okay.
can someone just give me advantage then?
Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
I can assist on the church.
You guys are keeping an eye out for markings or things or just like the right path.
I got a non-natural 20.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
So, you begin to slowly make your way through these dark, shadowed streets, through places that look very, very much indeed like some of the places in Dura that you've been through, like Old Keep or Malian's Gate, similar to those sort of structures, but completely abandoned, devoid of any kind of life. You don't see any bodies. No skeletons or anything like that, like you thought you might, knowing the history of this, of how this ruin came to pass. But everything that resembled life at any point has been cleared from this place. At the moment, at least. Maybe zombies will come bursting out of the doors or something.
That'd be kind of sick, though.
We'll make a roll. That's all the dice for rolls.
Did we win?
Yeah. You found him. Alright, so you're heading back. There we go. Wow, already? Okay. Sure. You're offline.
Botneck, can I have some
Botneck, how
soup?
do you feel completely covered from head to toe in clothing?
Not have soup now,
Okay.
but later.
Okay.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not have soup now, but later.
What does that have to do with the fact you're wearing clothing everywhere?
Jane wants soup.
Oh, okay.
My gas mask is fully mic'd.
Yeah,
My
she sounds
gosh.
fine.
Where's my...
She sounds just fine.
I don't know. This is just what they gave me. I don't know.
There's actually a big hole in it.
I don't know.
She's just breathing deep. Yes.
It's okay. You can
No,
just
I can't tell because my smells don't work.
Yeah.
You can just shape change your lungs to be gas
I
filtration.
shape change into a person who isn't injured.
Yeah.
You
Good
shape change
idea.
into somebody who doesn't have amnesia. That gives you all your memories back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
shape change into a rich person.
Would be someone
It
else.
worked! You shape change and you got new pockets and they're full of money!
That means that money is part of your body, though.
Why don't you just shape change into a whole bunch of gold and then, like, cut off one of your arms?
Right?
Sell it.
Yeah, we should do that.
Alright, so, as you're passing through one of these sort of lopsided streets at almost like a 30-degree angle, just sort of curving through this one dilapidated, crumbling street, the city begins to shake. The ground heaves beneath your feet. The sound of splitting rock thunders throughout this vast cave network. An aftershock has begun. Now I'm gonna roll a d4.
Okay. Tell me how it goes.
I couldn't think of anything funny to do.
Penis. That's always funny. Just say that.
Yeah.
As you're making through this area, you can see the rattling has caused some rocks in the cave ceiling above to dislodge, raining down upon you. I need everybody to make dex saves.
I need to get.
Advantage.
I need to get out one of my shapes.
Because I'm just the fastest bitch this side of the missing Sippy's river.
18 plus 4 is 22.
What about the Mr. Sippy?
Mr. Sippy.
I like Mr. Sippy.
Mr. Sippy is a really good brand of a cup.
Yeah.
Cup brand. Just cup.
They sell cup, and the cups have straws built in, and you have to pour the water into the straw.
looked-
You can't take the lid off.
I looked up Mr. Sippy, and this is one of the first thing that comes up. I posted in Chatty. It's
I got a
it's pretty
15.
good.
No. Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Don't drink out of that.
Just post them in the
Okay,
thing.
but what about this though? You got that sludge?
Mr. Sippy, put your balls in my mouth.
Thank you, KMS.
Oh, look, he's got a
Honestly,
brain.
that's still more appetizing than having it just like look like honey.
Is that just green goo?
Yeah.
I think it's just.
I think it's
green
just dish
goo.
Some kind of
liquid.
ooze.
You said dex save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so good at this fucking game. My dex save is huge now. Because I have
That's great.
the cape on. I just forgot
Oh, yeah.
I have +0 dex. But now it's +1. Hello, dear brother.
That's
He's having a fun time.
His
right
clone is malfunctioning.
there. That's the thing. It's
So,
just him.
with
It's
those
just
rolls-
making noises.
As this debris sort of falls down from above, you all manage to dive out of the way as it sort of explodes on the rocks around you and just sort of... But you all manage to avoid it unharmed.
That's good. I thought I might have been
Good job.
crunched.
We got some
Crunch
blue
attacks,
humor
Captain.
coming in here from Binkus McGinkus.
Yeah.
Alright.
After this, you're like, whew, that was close. And then, you
Another
look up
one.
And you can see,
Oh.
signage, that says, Dol Ara Boulevard.
Oh.
And it's just up yonder. Unfortunately,
Ah.
a cave-in some great long time ago has blocked off a large amount of that area. The only passage through is sort of a rough-hewn cave-like tunnel carved through a collapsed section of the cavern.
Oh, that's good.
But there is a way forward, which is nice.
I go in.
What could
Alright.
go wrong?
You start making your way through these caves.
What is our marching order anyway?
That is a good point. What is your marching order?
I'm gonna keep doing this, but I don't remember why I'm marching.
If Dirk was navigating, I don't really want to be in the first, but if Boss
Jane's
wants to
first.
be in front of, okay.
Jane's first.
Okay, well, this is what KMS had last said, so we need to adjust it.
Sure.
I don't know why you always post old marching orders like new situations don't arise.
No, because I used it as a template. I don't want to have to make it from scratch. The fuck do you think
You're right,
I am?
it's pretty complicated.
There you go. It's done.
And change code Jane to Jean. I'm gonna be Jean.
That's what KMS put. I'm not messing with this thing. You'll have to take it up with him.
Alright, so Jane, Dirk, Grand, Peppy, Vathak, Judge. I'm going with that, that's what it is.
Sure.
So, as you're making it through these collapsed sections of the caverns, after going on now approaching 2 hours walking through this area, you haven't run into too much danger yet. It's just been sort of eerie and desolate, and you gather that if you took off your gas mask, you would probably die instantly.
Nice.
Or fast, anyways. But you start to hear another sound. You start to hear rumbling all around you again.
Uh-oh.
And at first, you think it's another earthquake.
I'm running around the place to dodge the rocks.
But then,
Worm!
bursting up through solid rock, as though they were breaching the surface of water, come monsters.
Yeah!
Part draconic, part insectoid. Armored in silvery chitin and shrieking between rows of sharp teeth, skittering on the stone with bladed feet like scythes.
Like Psy.
More than a dozen of these creatures erupt forth and charge.
Uh-oh.
Let me get some initiatives.
Okay.
They say... I'm sorry, that's not a good insect voice.
That's racist, dude.
Let me give,
Oh, please stop. Ow.
Sexy lady.
Okay, these are...
Hey, lady!
These are the good names from the other one. That's good. I'm gonna...
Oh.
Where's my...
I got big mouth. And
Big mouth.
Big jaw.
All the better to eat
yeah,
burger.
they say this.
Give me the turn.
Look at him.
Oh yeah, that's oof. That's fun.
Look at him. We can keep one as a pet.
Yeah.
Come on, Nick. Let's keep on as a pet. Come on.
Keep it as a pet. Keep it as a pet.
You with the pet.
I'm gonna keep you
I'm
as
having
a
them
pet.
all go at once because I'm a psychopath.
You're a
You're
goddamn
just gonna wipe
psychopath.
somebody out.
Hey, can we... I want to make sure that...
I'll just go to the middle of the line and just kill me.
I'll set up two groups.
Just all of it. Like
I should have done this. earlier.
Peppy's in the middle too. I mean, like.
I'm gonna get Liam'd again.
Thank
Not
God.
soon enough.
Just
Yeah.
instantaneously. Just.
I have a shallot. I wanted to know it.
Good for you. Oh my god.
Does it taste good?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's shit.
It's a...
I like the salad. The lettuce.
The lettuce.
This has lettuce in it.
Best part, yeah.
Speaking
I mean,
of
like
facts
not
right now.
like arugula or something.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Like,
no, no. The
like I
lettuce?
want the lettuce.
The lettuce.
I like the seizure salad.
Yeah. The search and seizure salad.
It really gets me the blood flowing, you know. It gets those muscles moving, or not.
Or
I
locked
like the
up
Jeff
or
salad,
whatever.
but
Yeah, I'm having it's actually an apples and berry chicken salad for a Whataburger for some fucking reason.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds tasty.
Let's see. Look for something scary.
Guys,
how
I'm
about this?
scared.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Whoa! Monster! Fosnak, kill! Fosnak, love murder!
So as these things burst up out of the ground, literally, like, not even leaving tunnels behind them.
How?
Actually, they are leaving tunnels, but they're very small. It looks like they
So they're
pass through it
small?
with bizarre ease.
God, Jesus.
Oh, they're like
Relative
cats.
ease.
And they just sort of, like, shriek out just this sort of... It is Dirk's turn.
Okay, I am gonna stay where I am. Because if I move in one direction or another, I feel as I'm gonna get targeted. So I'm gonna shoot this one with a hand crossbow.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
Oh, with a red dot on it. It's marked. This doesn't count as sneak attack, right?
No.
No. I imagine a 25 hits.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's 9 damage.
9 damage. You quickly pull out your crossbow and fire, and it just sticks through its brain and splatters it against the wall.
These are babies to fight us.
Yeah,
No, Dirk is just really strong.
these ones with the white the yellowish sort of background are much smaller. These ones with the red background are much larger. They look like probably adults and younger ones.
Oh, cool. Excellent. So I just pissed off.
Mamas
Mom.
and babies.
Yeah, this one goes.
Kill the child. Oh no! It
Looks
got
really
you!
upset.
That was Dad.
Yeah, it's Dad.
Take
Anything,
your-
Dad is like,
take your son to
that's
work
my
day.
son.
It's never been this disastrous.
anything further?
Wouldn't it be funny if they weren't attacking us?
Oh my god, right?
Like, hey guys, welcome to our home. And we're just like, murder!
They popped up. They were really going to say, "Do you want to come to our potluck?" We're like, thunk! Ah! They
I was
hate
gonna say I
us,
said something in
puppies.
Draconic, but then they started attacking us, so.
Did
They're like, have you heard the good word?
Anything else?
Give me a second. My
Sorry, the
PDF
good
decided to
news.
stop working while I was scrolling to my spells. Just to see if I had like a bonus action thing, and I don't. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna save probably some reactions and stuff. And,
Okay.
hope to God I don't die.
These other ones are going to move in. This one skitters towards Jane with great speed. This one rushes towards Peppy because he just did a
Dirk.
naughty thing.
That's Dirk.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
a
I did it
naughty thing.
again. I keep doing it.
You were just talking about him.
I know. This one runs towards Vothnak, and this one runs towards Judge, and they all just sort of converge, gnashing and stabbing out with those blade-like feet. This one's going on Jane. That's an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So it just sort of like thrusts forward with its scary pointy feet. And Jane, you take 6 points of piercing damage as it just sort of slices across you.
Okay.
This one's attacking Dirk. That's going to be a miss. This one's attacking Vothnak. That is over 20.
I cast shield.
You cast shield, yeah.
Counterspell!
Oh god, you countered its stab! Ah!
Alright, I countered your counter spell.
You take 6 points of slashing damage as it also slashes you.
Ow!
Now this one's attacking that fucker Judge.
What?
Hits.
No.
A little bit of a slash, less damage. You take 4. Or
Oh.
Judge does as it rakes across the metal plating.
Judge is gonna die.
It is now the turn of Judge.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna input the number here. Okay. I'm gonna cast fucking Hunter's Mark on this feller. This feller right here. This guy.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hit him
Hungry
with a stick. I'm gonna stick him in my fist.
I need to turn the music down.
Sorry, is it too loud?
Overpowering. It's overpowering McB.
No, he's very quiet.
Yes.
Oh yes, but
Bit of a
also
moment.
the music was very loud on my end.
Sorry.
All right.
And I turned it down.
I'm gonna hit him with a.
I don't have the
fist.
master volume super loud on my end, so.
That did.
Hunter's Mark doesn't give bonuses
not.
to
It
hit.
does not.
Okay, all right. So does a 6 hit him?
6? No, you whiff. It just skitters out of the way.
Okay, that's my turn.
Hell yeah, bro. Sick turn. You always
Hey,
bring
you
the
know
heat.
what? There's nothing wrong with
I know,
a
I'm
short
s-
turn.
Listen, I'm allowed to talk shit to Nick because he can take it.
Yeah, I'm strong.
That's not talking shit though. He did a good job. He was brief. God
That is-
forbid.
That is true. That is true. No Ronics in this group. I tell you what. All right.
Look at Stovey.
Veronica's not the only one guilty.
It's true. That's fucking
I'm,
true.
I'm gonna crush this little fucking animal with a log.
Oh my! How rude.
Oh no.
I go. Where's the thing? Alright, let's do this reckless attack. Obviously. Okay, 10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
You slam Lognak down and it just skitters out of the way.
I leave Lognak sitting on the ground for just a second as I eye the creature's movements, then Swing it up right at its fucking neck as it's not expecting it with a 25.
That'll do.
12.
And you just baseball bat it across the room, and it just splatters against the wall.
Vothnak, turn over.
Good. Now it is the adult Kruthix. This one rushes up to attack Judge, who is at the end of the line.
What?
This one is going to run at probably at Jane, because Jane has been injured, and they want to hunt the blood. And this one's coming at Grand.
Hello.
So, it's going to make 2 stab attacks against this like robot or whatever, with advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh.
What are they packing?
Heat, brother. That's going to be a hit on the first attack, and on the second, a miss. So 1 hit. And it just sort of plunges that scythe-like foot into the center of Judge's chest, dealing 7 piercing damage. This one's going to try to attack Ron. With advantage because of pack tactics. That one's a miss. That one's a hit.
No, my bag is blocking.
Low damage. It plunges its blade into Grand, dealing 4 piercing damage.
Come on.
Ouchie.
And this one's attacking Jane with advantage because of pack tactics.
These guys are crazy.
Backpack.
Backpack ticks.
Bath tactics.
What's your AC? I forget.
That's the beyond.
I did not cast Mage Armor, so
That's true.
I don't know. 13 maybe?
What's your dex?
Right now.
I think it's 10 plus dex, right?
10 plus dex.
Yes.
So 12.
So 12, so that hits. And then the second attack.
I got out the croutons.
Both attacks
Now what you
hit.
gonna do?
2 attacks hit on Jane.
Fucking croutons.
As this thing just stabs forth twice with its blade feet,
They messed with my bread.
I'm sorry. You can't have it back. But
dealing a total of 15 damage to Jane.
Everyone?
Shing, shing.
Jane took a lot of damage just now. She's gonna die.
And that is those guys. Now it's Jane.
This is so heavy. Okay. I cast Mage Armor.
Yeah!
And I tides. I mean, not tides. You know, the one that
Surge.
you do after tides.
What did you tides on earlier?
Something.
Initiative, probably.
I
Did
wrote
you?
it in here. The Dex.
Oh,
Save.
all right.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Fireball. That'd actually be really helpful.
28.
28. You suddenly feel very quick-fingered, very speedy. You feel a great sense of alacrity within you. For the next minute, all of your spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action.
Damn.
Starting
That's
now?
pretty good.
Starting now.
But it has bonus action rules. Right?
I mean, it's still the same, like, you can't cast, like,
Bonus action rules.
high-level spells and so forth, but
Yeah. Or
But you
any
can-
level spells,
Now-
just about. But
Everything's a bonus. You can use an action as a bonus action, I believe.
No, you can't.
Really? Oh.
No, you absolutely cannot.
A spell is a bonus. A action spell is a bonus action.
Yeah.
That is something that you can do now.
Yes. And it will be great. So great when I do it.
Anything else on your turn?
Hold on. I didn't think this was gonna happen. Yeah. Excuse me. I will do a... Can I do a magic missile, or is that no? What's the rule?
I think you can do... I forget. Can you do level 1s and level 1s? I feel like you can.
Yeah,
Our
I think
rule is level 1s and level 1s.
So yes, you can.
Below.
Okay.
You just can't do a level 2 and a level 3.
Yeah. I always
Okay.
forget my own rules. I swear to God they were pinned somewhere at some point.
Yeah, it was, but it was buried in the sands of time as I get all my D4s out.
So.
I can't wait to tell you guys about my past one day.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's... yes. Okay. Sorry, got him. I'm gonna magic... Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll magic missile, Oh wait, no, I don't get disadvantage because they always all hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Sorry,
They
guys.
just plug us on.
Yeah, I was just having an issue. I was in Eldritch Blast mode. All right. Wow, really? So that is 5 plus 3 is 8 plus 2 is 10. Yeah.
On who?
I'll do it on red. Red background.
All right. The magic missiles crash into the creature, piercing holes in its chitinous hide, and it and skitters back slightly, but it stands resolute and furious.
Oh darn, that was an adult, I think.
Yeah, the red backgrounds are adults.
Okay. Oh well. I have a hair in my mouth. That's my turn.
Okay. Now the second wave of baby Kruthix is coming. This one's running at Jane because she's still at the front. This one's running at Dirk, Grand, Peppy, Gothnak.
Finally, Peppy gets attacked.
Yeah.
I know. It's like,
Can't stand that fucking prick.
fucking god, dude. Jesus
Right.
Christ.
Here comes the attack
Took-
of Jane!
Took a while.
With advantage because back attackers.
This was my third attack.
The fuck is it? It's a plus something to hit. Plus. What's your AC? Now?
15 now.
15. Fuck, I still hit.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Low damage roll though. It stabs forward towards you and you take 4 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
Yeah, they're really stabbing the hell out of you. This one's coming at Dirk, that loathsome orb. Natural 20. Ooh.
Hold on. I am going to.
I object.
I
I shall
object.
intervention the damage.
Ooh.
Dirk, use lucky. Dirk, get lucky.
I don't think you have uncanny dodge yet.
No,
I
we
do
can't
have
talk about
uncanny
Get Lucky.
dodge.
Daft Punk broke up and I'm sad.
I do have uncanny
They
dodge.
did?
Yeah.
It makes me feel any better.
Was it really recent?
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was like earlier this week.
Okay,
Yeah, it
good.
was
I'm
like
glad it
Tuesday.
wasn't a long time ago and I just didn't get the memo.
No.
Yeah, no, it was like Tuesday.
Real
It
fucking
was a bad
bummer.
Any
day.
better. They broke up in 2013, essentially. I mean,
That's not true. They had a
Yeah.
couple of collabs, a couple of producer credits.
But yeah, I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
I've been depressed all week. Uncanny dodge. All right, that'll half the damage. So
So it's just not a crit.
it's no. Well, it halves the damage. So it would have been 11. It'll be 5. So 5 piercing damage.
Si, senor.
This one's gonna
Wait,
attack
5?
this
Yeah.
bald guy over here.
Wait, we have multiple
Dirk
bald
again?
members?
Oh yeah, we have a whole
We
lot.
have a lot
bald
of
guys.
balds.
Grond.
bald,
Peppy,
bald,
the foremost
bald,
among the bald.
I can become bald. I think that's in my table.
Yeah, well, yeah, occasionally bald.
This one attacks Grond, but it fails. This one's going to attack Peppy. Woo! Ooh, that'll hit.
I shall intercept it.
Are you sure it's gonna hit though? Are you really sure? What's the number?
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some chips.
You don't know what the number is. It certainly hit though.
I learned the
Are
number.
you sure that it hit? Because it may not have. We don't know until we hear the number.
Well, I can't-
Peppy learns the number. Learns it.
I'm not sure if I'm actually supposed to tell you the number. I think you just know that it hits.
Very well.
Peppy can learn it.
Now, would shield
part
help
of the-
me?
That's the problem. You don't know if shield helps until you cast it.
Casting
and then
that
you hope it did.
dastardly little shield of yours? Do you have the
Yeah,
gumption?
fuck it.
Ah, casting shield. Well, doesn't hit now.
Yeah.
Off the magical barrier.
Ka-chow! That's my catchphrase now. It's ka-chow. Original.
You stole it. You stole it from Kalu.
No, it's original. It's original.
You stole it from Kalu Kalay.
Kalukale was the first person to ever say.
This isn't, that's not EBERRON though.
Yeah, well,
And I don't know who Kalu Kalay is.
Wow.
He's a clown. He's a clown from another dimension who used to be a general. All right, so this attack is coming at Vothnak.
Miss me.
It hits though.
Nah, man.
I rolled bad though, so 4 damage reduced to 2.
Oh, that's the sound I make because it's not even like I got bit by a monster.
And now it's like
somebody threw a toothpick
it's like
at-
Peppy or whatever.
Fucking weirdo, huh? Alright. There are many bad things surrounding us. Let's all be
There's a
honest
couple.
here, okay? There's a lot of bad things in this area. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit again and go for the hypnotic cube? Because if I did, I could... fuck. Could I get... Holy shit, hold on. Yeah, I could absolutely get every single one of us in it. That would be a
You
problem.
get your party as well, but
I like Bird's name for hypnotic pattern, which is hypnotic cube.
yeah.
Because it is a cube.
Yeah, I like the name of it though. He brings out the cube. It's like you bring out like a Rubik's cube type of thing.
Yes,
Is what
He
I'm
throws-
exactly what I
imagining.
think it is. It's like a big
he holds
Rubik's
up a
cube.
Rubik's
It's like
cube.
stare into my
I'm back.
cube.
He throws the cube into the air, it spins around and sprays out beams of light like a disco ball.
That's exactly what I think it does. Fuck. Okay, this could be very good or very bad.
Just
What is
remember-
this? Okay, well, hold on. What is it? What is it? Well, hold on. What save is it?
It's wisdom.
I'll
I
make
think.
a save.
Let's make a wisdom save. I don't think these guys are very wise.
Mhm.
You
I'm
reckon?
so wise.
How good are you guys at wisdom saves?
So
Two
good.
plus 1.
Not great. Probably
I'll
about the
sing
same.
for everyone else. Don't worry.
Well, knowing this guy's DC, it'll be fucking easy.
I will kiss you. Okay, is anyone going to object if I cast hypnotic pattern?
I don't fucking care, dude. Go ahead.
Wait, what does hypnotic pattern
You
do?
could just get like half
If
of
you
them
fail
and
it, you're incapacitated by how pretty the lights are.
Oh, I wish I'd made bird the
Well, somebody
target,
can slap
and
you
I
out
could
of
run
it,
over
so it's whatever.
Beat him up.
Alternatively, you could just like get half of them and just not risk us.
That'd be nice.
But that's not fun,
But it doesn't hurt you.
though.
Hey, well, I mean, yeah, go ahead.
What's
And get all
after
of it.
Peppy?
Listen, Gron, don't be a fucking pussy.
Gron,
Yeah, don't
you're
be
like
a
right
fucking
after
wuss,
Peppy.
dude.
So if you say
alright,
you
I've
can,
thrown
like,
out the
slap
option. I've thrown out the option. Peppy must make this choice of his own volition.
So I
Also, I
could
copied the
get
spellcast
1, 2,
rules.
3, 4, 5, 6, or I could get 7, 8, 9, 10, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
Well, you'd be getting 9. Remember, the guy on the left is outside of the cube.
all right, fine. I play it safe and I do it just on these bad boys here.
What a snoozer.
Oh.
What a snoozer.
Boo!
I love the
Everybody
cube.
say boo, Peppy.
Boo, Peppy. I heard my
Peppy.
friends all the time.
Yeah.
I clap Peppy on the
It's,
back.
it's
so
a
hard
Jane
that he
tradition.
dies.
It's no big deal.
Why are you guys rolling 4d20s?
It's funny.
Alright, here we go.
Wait, I didn't roll
What's
4D.
going on?
I'm gonna
Wait,
roll.
wait.
I'm about to roll 6 straight natural 20s.
Did my brother do that? I didn't.
Here we go.
I don't know. Do you have a macro?
No, I don't.
Here we go.
All right.
What's your DC?
15.
Wait, can these things be... Yes, of course they can. This...
What's up? You good?
Kidding.
This guy is distracted by the pretty lights.
Yeah.
This Kruthic is distracted by the pretty lights.
Yeah.
Was it 15?
Yep.
This guy's fine.
Damn.
This Kruthic is distracted by the pretty lights.
Yeah.
This Kruthic is distracted by the pretty lights.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
This Kruthic is distracted by the pretty lights. All but one begin to, in quite a daze, gaze upwards, slack-jawed, going...
Illusion wizard, bitch.
So we don't touch them.
No, I wouldn't.
Don't touch.
They it's a minute, right? Yeah,
It's
hold on.
I believe a minute that they are incapacitated.
Yeah, 1 minute that they are just fucking zooted.
Yeah. So
Okay. You just get everyone out.
largely successful, except this guy. This guy saved. Rolled a 15 on the dot. He did. All right. That's anything else, Peppy?
That's all I can do. So.
Grand. The one in front of you doesn't give a shit about the light show.
I smacked this one.
Oh, I see.
And you feel sick, Brond.
Modified 20 to hit.
God, you feel ill. Modified 20? Modified 20 hits.
Ooh, nice. 12. Slash.
12. You swing down and you cleanly sever this beast in twain.
Cool.
Dead baby.
This one.
Jane raising her hands above her head. Yeah, dead baby!
Baby, dead.
I smacked this one, actually.
Okay.
I smacked 22 to hit.
Yes.
You hitting the baby?
11 damage.
11 damage. You pivot on your heel and slash down at this one, and the axe embeds itself into the top of this one's hideous chitinous head. It is dead.
Cool.
Yeah, the babes.
That's it.
This concludes your turn. It's Dirk. It's Dirk.
Hi.
Yeah, no, he's there. He moved. See?
He moved.
Oh, there he goes.
In fact, I thought that he had just bounced for a second. Because I looked back and he wasn't next to me anymore.
So I'm gonna attack this fool.
Stab him.
All right. Now this will indeed be a sneak attack if you manage to hit.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Corn is stinky.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15?
Yeah.
Even with advantage?
Yeah.
No. The blade
got a-
scrapes across its natural armor.
Yeah. My second roll was a natural 1.
Boy howdy. Yeah, you fail to strike the Kruthic. Anything else? Alright. He goes back. This guy, there's one of these guys left, and it's the one fighting Judge. Oh no, wait, this one attacking Jane is also alive. So this one's gonna attack Judge, this one's gonna attack Jane.
No.
Here comes the one against Judge. Hits. Judge! You take 6 points of piercing damage as the blade punctures through Judge's chest again. It's like Schmupton is inside one of those little magician's chests with the sword poking through it. It's just chunk, chunk, chunk coming through at you. This one's gonna attack Jane.
No.
Does not have advantage anymore because its friends are incapacitated. Rolls a 17 on the die though, so it's gonna hit. This is a pretty meaty slash. It strikes into your abdomen for 7 damage.
A lot of meat there.
There's max damage.
How many?
7.
My jumpsuit is now a 2P.
Yeah. I think that's all of those guys. Judge.
Okay, I can cast cantrips and while the concentration spell's going, right?
Yeah, you can cast spells while you're concentrating.
You can cast anything that isn't a
long as they're not
concentration
also
as long
spell.
as it's not a
Yeah,
concentration. Okay, I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on this little guy.
Alright, this little tyke here.
Yeah,
This little cutie pie.
Yeah. Thorn Whip. How
I'm
much
pretty
does Thorn Whip
I'm pretty
do?
sure Thorn Whip is ranged, so wouldn't you have disadvantage since he's right next to you?
He may be right.
Well, does it say it's a melee attack or a ranged attack?
I
Fuck,
don't know.
I always
out.
hold on.
It's
I don't
a
have my
melee spell attack.
Dirk. I don't have my Jeff Rowe sheet up, but I'm pretty sure it's a.
It's
It
melee
is
spell
a
attack.
melee spell attack, so
Oh,
it
it is?
doesn't have
Okay.
advantage. I mean,
My
it
bad.
Nade.
just has a range of 30 feet.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's why I was just like. "What?"
Yeah.
Remember to use the extra damage because you're high level.
What?
You're 5th level, so your cantrips get boosted.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, do I hit with the 14?
14, no.
Okay.
It scrapes
Also,
across
I
the
forgot
armor.
that I have 2 attacks, and we gave one of those to Judge, right? So I get to up twice, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, well then the Thorn Whip was an epic fail. I'm gonna
Yes.
try and punch him.
Alright. Ah, fuck! Judge, hit him!
Jesus Christ. Okay, his first attack misses.
A great lumbering whiff.
What about a 19?
A 19 will hit.
Okay, I will attack him now. My D3 or D8. Alright. 11
11?
plus the fucking.
Don't bother adding it. You swing your metal fist down and just whack-a-mole punch him into the ground.
Alright, and then I move the hunter's mark over to that guy.
Okay. Anything further?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, Vathnak.
Still spinning from that first home run, I'm going to transfer the momentum down straight into this thing's fucking head.
You've been doing a very slow pirouette for the duration of the round, and you...
I'm going with that. Everything around is simultaneous. Okay. Good so far. That's an 11. That's modified 20.
Yeah.
So the first hit spikes right into the ground.
Slam.
I lift it right up and
It's hard to land a hit when you're on point.
yeah. But I just pick it up out of the ground and bring it up into his jaw. And see what I do. 11.
11 damage. You crack it in the jaw, and its head sort of lurches back, and then it lurches back forward, and it goes.
I go. "Roar!" And then I end my turn.
You don't die so easy.
It is upset. It is very, very upset with Vothnak, so it's going to attack him.
I will attempt to defend myself by doing the nay-nay. Hmm?
The first attack misses, but the second one
It worked.
hits.
It has advantage, by the way.
Oh, that's right.
I'm the next.
Still only the second attack hits.
Alright.
Whoa! I threw that and it landed on my mouse.
Is he okay?
He's dead. Hercules! With this great scythe stab, you take a total of 8 damage reduced to 4. Shunk!
Holy shit. At this rate, I'm gonna have 53 health.
And this other one's gonna attack Grand, I guess, because he's right there.
Hello.
Is gonna miss, just off the shield. Now it is the turn of Jane.
Bad dinosaur.
It is the return of the Jane.
Okay. Okay. Well, Jane does this, and then because she has 12 health, and
She's been stabbed a couple times.
she's pretty scared. Feeling kind of like a scared person right now. No big deal though. And I just feel safer right here.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Anyway. I think I can get this one with just a firebolt. Firebolt. Not firebolt, that's not a word. Yeah, spell attack, so I rolled to hit it. Oh my goodness! That's a funny 20. And minimum damage. Cool.
Swag.
Cool. So yeah, I think I hit that for 2 damage.
Sorry, what attack was this?
That is a fireball.
Oh, a fireball?
Bolt.
Firebolt.
Sorry,
Bolt.
I said bolt again.
Bolt.
They bolted fire.
You did.
What, at this guy?
10 and you got 2.
Yes.
What, at the guy right in front of you?
Yes.
So you fire bolt it, and it sort of bursts in its face, and it goes. It still looks pretty okay, all things considered. It's a little scorched around the mandibles.
Why not womandibles?
Shut up. Anyways,
Hold on.
What about cannibals?
See? Makes a good
What
point.
about cannibal?
Thank you, KMS.
You're welcome.
I should have rolled that with
That's good.
disadvantage.
oh yeah,
So that was a. Yeah, that's still a hit. That was it's 1 damage now.
well it was
It
still.
was a natural 20, and I got
Oh.
1 on the D10, so
Oh.
turned to a big 2. But
it looks even better.
Net. It's 2d10 because upscale.
Oh, he's right.
I think you just died.
He appears to have frozen.
She's doing a really good job. Wow.
How could she hold that position for
Dude,
so
she's a
long?
mime, dude.
I'm
What
really
the fuck?
impressed.
What the fuck? Hold on. Right click.
Wait,
Evangeline.
Is she a lizard person? Is that how she's able to do it?
Maybe.
Huh.
Sorry. Dude. I like when the messages come in all at once. Yeah?
Intern at...
That's a female intern.
What? Oh, I see.
Intern.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I get it.
You think changing the server would help?
Try it, yeah. Let's go.
Well,
Well, I did it.
we'll have her leave and... Oh, wait, she left, didn't she? Or,
She's still here.
yeah, kick her, whatever them call.
Probably just not synchronized saying that she's gone yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pauses. 12 Mathaged. She kills it, it died. The firebolt explodes and it dies. Ouch! Welcome back, Ju.
Back.
Bingo.
I came back and someone said, ouch.
Yes, you killed it. Ouch, 12 Mathaged.
How did you not say ouch just as I was joining?
Mathaged.
Oh my goodness.
Because he's an asshole.
But you've bested the Kruthic.
Cool. I stand it.
Hooray.
That's-
Anything else?
No.
You do have bonus action spells if you wanted to do anything else.
Was that not the second one?
That was the second one. I did it.
Oh, okay. Well, the first
Oh,
one...
No,
the first
I
one...
missed the firebolt does 2d10.
Yeah, it does 2d10 at your current level. We were trying to tell you, but then you de-rezzed.
Oh. Yes. I rolled another d20.
Ah.
That's why I said NART 20.
Oh, well, just roll an
So
extra...
I did another 1d10
roll an
at
extra,
the NART 20.
roll an extra d10 for the first one.
9.
9? Well, the first firebolt would have killed it. So if you want to direct that second firebolt somewhere else.
That means the second firebolt did 4d10.
Well,
Yeah?
2d10 doubled.
Yeah, so...
So the first one was a 6, presumably, because 12.
Yes.
So
yes.
just roll another d10 and we'll add that to the crit. 5.
Okay.
So 11, so 22. So where do you want to send that?
That.
Okay.
Because I can only see 2 there.
Yeah. 22. This firebolt shrieks through the air and explodes, scalding the carapace of this horrible monstrosity. It looks pretty hurt by that. It's still standing, but that was a big ouchie.
That's it.
Alrighty.
The parents are pretty big.
Now the parents are kind of beefy. I don't believe there are any more living children. Thank God.
Well, they're alive, but they're incapacitated.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm just gonna leave them in the turn order
Thank you,
for now.
Canis.
Peppy.
Yep.
It's you, my man.
Oh boy. Alrighty. So we have this guy's Hunter's Mark, so I'm gonna give that to Judge. So we got
you can
basically
hit
this
it.
bad boy right
You
here.
can hit it still,
Yeah, you can
but
can.
you can hit whatever you want.
But I don't want to take the way this.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, do what you want.
It's fine. It's fine. You can
You
do it.
can hit it. You can
I was
hit it.
gonna type it out if you weren't, but I heard you typing.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. How fucked up these guys looking?
This one's been blasted up a good bit. This one's still all right.
Okay.
Neither of them are Death's Door, but this one's definitely taking more damage.
Oh, you know what? I could do Ray of Frost, but that would be disadvantage on this boy, so I am going to hit this boy. I'm going to Ray of Frost this bad boy.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So that's 1d20 plus 7.
Ah, that's a lot of damage.
11 plus 7, 18.
What?
Hit.
18 to hit.
Oh, 18 to hit hits.
All right.
Woo!
Almost exactly average.
Was that? Oh, 10. The Ray of Frost crystallizes ice over the body of the creature, and it sort of flexes its vile, spindly legs and shakes off some of the frost, but it definitely hurt it.
Hell yeah.
It is now grinned.
Ron. G. Ron.
My brain game. I smack it. Wait. I maneuver. Wait. I maneuver. I smack it.
All right.
22 to hit.
22, eh? Well, that'll hit.
5 slashing.
All right. Ouch, that hurts.
I do it again. 25 to hit.
Yes.
7 slashing.
7, you hack at it again, chopping away at its chitin. It's still standing, but it's looking really rough.
Cool. I go back to the line.
All right, Dirk.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that again. Okay, so I'm most likely gonna hit because I rolled the 17 plus 6, so I
Roll
would
again,
imagine
just
that's
if you
over
got a nat.
20.
Get a nat 20.
Oh no, I already rolled. I had a 3.
Oh, no.
Let's roll my one of my new D6. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 20 damage.
Yeah, you overkilled it by 15. You stab it underneath the carapace in its soft, fleshy underbelly, and you watch it go and just sort of flip over and curl up like a spider.
Gross.
Judge.
I am going to hit that guy.
What?
Yeah. I'm going to, yeah. How lame. Alright, so I'm just gonna Thorn Whip, or attempt to Thorn Whip the man. Alright. 15 plus 6. 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 5 damage.
5 damage. You sort of pull it against the chest of Judge, just sort of crashing in, and its feet sort of scrabble on the stone.
Okay, now I'm going to punch him.
Oh no!
I'm gonna punch him. Here comes the giant fist. 25. That was a natural 20.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
National 20.
Alright. Now I rolled a damage. How does the critting work again, or like what?
Just roll the dice and double the dice damage, and then add any modifiers.
Okay. Oh, okay. 17.
17 damage. You
Yeah.
rear back and just sort of like wind up your arm like woo, 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 like Popeye, and you just poof, pop it up into the ceiling, and it flies about 15 feet into the air and splatters on the roof.
Hell yeah.
You got about a minute before those guys stop being dazed.
Can I reach this guy?
Yeah. Do you want to attack them?
Yeah, because I still have my second attack.
Okay.
What?
If you attack him, he'll be undazed.
I mean, this is a baby,
die.
right?
But,
All right,
See,
no.
what
Does
we
it
can
does it block his day, or does it like break his days if I miss?
No.
No, but since combat is now over, I say, hold on. Let's all gather around and kill them one by one.
Okay.
So we don't take any potential chomps.
I mean, this one's still really strong, so it's
Okay,
still
well,
an
we kill
adult.
off all the babies then. And then we surround the last and...
Alright, move yourself into surrounding position. You can't just fucking leave. You can just walk away.
We could just...
What?
We could just
We need the
leave.
experience.
What?
we only
need
get
the
experience for killing.
They're arguing whether or not they should just murder all these dazed babies.
We're still in turn order, so
I mean, I was gonna end it, but Judge wants to keep fighting them.
Will we get experience if we leave?
Will we get experience if we leave?
Yeah. What if we kill them? Do we get XP if
are we
kill
out
them?
of turn order?
You
or
don't.
not?
Your characters don't fucking know about XP.
All right, well then fine. In character, I want to kill
We
him.
got
All right, in
it.
character, I want to kill him.
All right.
All right, so we kill the
Dirk's just
babies.
going along with the rest of the party, so if they want to kill
All right,
him,
move yourself into surrounding position.
For this
Yeah.
guy, right? Because we.
I swear to
instantly
God, if you
killed
don't
it.
start moving, I'm gonna kill everybody.
Okay.
I think I'm in a good place.
All right.
These
We
guys
need
have
flanking
virtually
for
no
some of the
health,
boys.
Except one dad.
and then somebody can make an attack to drop it
Bobneck,
out
can
if you'd
you-
like.
Bobneck,
Bobneck.
move one over.
I'll do it because I have
We're
sneak
already are
damage and stuff.
All right, so
already are
Dirk
acting.
is gonna sneak attack it.
Yeah.
Judge, why'd you move? You dumb.
What? Oh,
There.
Okay.
What?
So
Stop!
what?
okay. So we already are actions. An attack.
Dirk,
is-
get in there.
I already did. Hold on, I hit it. Give me a second. I rolled one higher than I did last time, so I
We
hit
say
it.
3, 2, 1, and then we smack it.
Surprise! We kill him.
I did no damage.
I don't
I
think
got
that's
it.
true.
Oh, that hits.
I did 6.
6.
I rolled 1, 1, 2, 2.
Pretty good. 6. Shink. Ow. Judge.
Okay, all right. I'm going to do fucking hit him with a fist. All right, we're just gonna cut it down for time. All right, let's go. Hit him with fist. Hit him with his fist. All right, I got a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Come on now. 7.
Are we like freestyling it?
Kind
I
of.
already made attack.
I got a 7.
Not 7. All right.
Somebody give me a beat. I'll freestyle.
My other attack.
You
I
get
get
one
two
attack. It's a held action. You get 1.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Sorry.
I'm being
9 damage from you
freestyle.
and Vothnak.
12.
12. All right, it's splattered. You got it.
Freestyle.
So we all get our. It's ridiculous. Like
Not a
simultaneously,
pattern good.
simultaneously shanked and stabbed and
Clobbered.
roped and
Beat the
clobbered.
shit out of this animal.
The Kruthiks are vanquished.
Alright.
All right.
Alright, let's go home, guys. Mission done.
All right.
I cast mending.
How
on
big
myself.
are these things?
These ones are probably the size of like, about the size of a man.
Mm-hmm.
These things are about the size of large dogs.
Large.
Hold
Okay,
Are
like
you saying that these things are about the size of man and they're featherless bipeds?
They are not bipeds.
Oh dang.
Here, I'll show you a
Really?
picture of
What?
its full body.
Yes, please do. I want to see worm. Where's the worm?
It's not a fucking worm.
Oh,
I see.
look at that boy.
I'm gonna take some parts off of one
It
of
looks
the
like that one fucking enemy from XCOM.
this one here.
What parts?
Whatever looks the meatiest. So I guess head, chest, neck.
Make a survival check to get a good cut.
All right. Get some carapace too. Why not? Make a bowl out of it. The 5.
5?
Yeah.
Honestly, you guys pulverize this one pretty good, so you get a lot of fat and gristle, but it's something.
All right. I'll write that down.
Kruthic fat and gristle.
Kruthic fat.
Are they immune to the poison?
They didn't
Guys,
seem
I
to be
got-
bothered by it.
I got a question.
Neat.
Yes.
Here's my question. Do you think this is gonna happen again?
You're attacked by animals.
I don't feel very good.
Do a short rest.
I don't feel very good.
Is that
I'm not
Jane
sure if
saying it
short
or is you
resting in
saying
this
it?
environment is a good
Jane
idea.
is saying she doesn't feel very good.
Then Schmupping can slap you with the cure wounds.
Yeah, I hit him with the cure wounds.
Okay.
Is your
Not feel
suit
well
ripped
in
or your
another
gas
phase.
mask fucked up?
The clothing is a little ripped up, but presumably with the clothing that you guys bought, it would have been layered, so you're still okay.
I cast mending on my.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work too. But your gas masks are okay. They're mostly just like stabbing at your body.
Alright, I cast fucking cure wounds. I roll for that now.
Yes, 1d8 plus your thing.
Okay.
Plus your wising mod. Or wait, no,
What?
Vizima mod.
Yeah, my
Your emphysema mod.
my emphysema. Alright, let's go. Alright, 1d8. 5 plus 3, right? Is that how that works? Wait, no.
Is that your int?
Plus your int.
Plus spell talk modifier? Is that what I want?
Your int.
Oh,
Int modifier.
the int modifier? Okay, so plus 3. You get 8. 8 health.
8 health to Jane.
Oh.
You want me to do it again?
No, it's fine.
I do it again.
Schmumpton, you're so nice.
Nothing's just showing off, man.
Look
at all the
7,
power I
10.
hold over you, tall being.
Another 10.
10 in health. What, do you need another one?
I mean, I'm good. I'm good. That was good.
Schmumpton
Yes.
That was better than 8. Thank you.
was very nice.
Yeah, that really helped. And since it would have been an hour or more that we spent in here.
Yeah, that would suck.
Suck indeed. Major suckage.
Bye,
Suck
Bucknack.
moment.
I've been picking out some slang, you know. Also walking into the
So,
dark.
You're walking into the abyss.
with
Yeah.
Jane healed up, are you going to press on?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm at
Alright.
30 now out of 44.
Now, navigating through these caves and back onto the path that you previously identified that was leading towards where presumably the church is, according to the signage, might be a little difficult, so let's get another survival check just to get you guys on track.
Go, Dirk, go.
Dink.
I rolled 2 5s, so that's 7.
7? Okay. It takes you some time to get through the caves. You can feel the minutes turning into hours as you wind through these dense, narrow passages, and when they spit you back out into the darkened city streets, you're a little bit discombobulated. You're a little bit off the beaten path, and it's probably going to take you a minute to find your way back to where you were going. At this point, you're coming up on the 5th hour spent down here. Getting close to that point where the filters are going to fail.
It's been so long.
Oh boy, uh-oh.
Did the recording stop?
No, I rolled and I got a result.
Did you check the recording?
The recording is going strong still.
You got the result that gives us $100 each.
As you're sort of trying to get your bearings...
What are we going to do with this denomination?
As you're getting your bearings and trying to figure out where those signs you saw earlier were leading here on the opposite side of this cave system, you hear a sound.
Yeah.
At first, it sounds kind of like rushing water, like a waterfall. But it's accompanied by another sound, a deafening chorus, an endless legion of chitters and squeaks and scratching noises.
Rats, it's the
And that
rats.
waterfall sound begins to sound more like an avalanche, growing louder and louder and louder. And you just hear this advancing from somewhere to the north.
Rats.
Rats, there the rats.
Where?
We're pretty bad.
Rat water.
Guys.
Yeah?
Let's hide from the water.
Okay.
I'm hiding from the
We
water.
hide from rats?
I hide from the water.
If you want to try to find a place to hide from this frightening noise, make a stealth check, please.
Stealth check.
Please.
Stealth check.
Okay.
I did it bad.
Yeah, but about
Oh my god,
You
I
can
did
time.
good. Oh my god.
I already did.
Oh.
Frost, neck.
The
God.
water's gonna find me.
Wait,
I got 18.
I am happy to inform you that dear Sir, fuck, Sir Norman.
While I shift into the night, I'm gonna pull my hood up.
Frost, neck, no. Got a big ass number on his.
No, he didn't. He failed. He's lying.
Let me tell you, this.
You got a 1.
Tired.
You got a 1?
No, he did. I got an 18.
I put it in the chat.
Oh.
Hold on, my dog's barking at me.
Barfa.
18 still.
Oh.
Oh no.
Nart 1. I became one with Shadow the Hedgehog. My message will be longer than K message because
it will.
I don't believe it was though.
I tried.
Let me.
I tried and I was confident, so, you know.
That's all that really counts in the end.
Yeah. You know, as far as anyone else is concerned, I succeeded. Because I don't show my failure on my face.
Averages out to 14.66 repeating, of course.
Repeating, of course. Up to something over there, KMS?
He's talking about the goddamn, like, fucking War and Peace or some shit over there. That's what he's doing.
Stop it! Cam, yep.
Mute him, someone mute him.
I have too much power now. You cannot hold me.
What did I miss? Did I miss rats?
Shit, I can't even do that. Why can you do that?
What is he doing?
There we go.
I don't know why
He
can't.
muted him.
Let me take that power away.
I have
No,
the
please.
ability to boot you.
Good.
I don't know why the
What
fuck.
happened?
I don't have muting
I
privileges.
used it for good. Why would
He
you
did
do
use
this?
it for good.
Alright, so As you guys huddle into shadowed alleyways and like duck into some of these crumbling buildings to get out of the way of whatever it is that's coming, you see all of a sudden pouring through the street where you were just standing is a tsunami of rats.
Whoa.
Spilling over each other, beady-eyed, fur-matted, teeth chattering.
How'd you guys know it was rats?
Because he said early on that there were rats here.
You did.
Yeah, but he didn't. But he said we heard water.
He also said they have big brains.
I also said that it also sounded like
Yeah.
there were chitters and squeaks and scratching sounds.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
I just hear
I'm just a
water
big,
and I think
stupid
rats.
fool.
Well, yeah, like honestly, I knew it before he said the chitter.
No, you didn't. There are thousands and thousands of them, moving as one, a ravenous tide.
This is
I
how
know we were
Johnny
in
proposed
Warhammer
to his
Vermintide.
fiance.
Yeah, more or less. Didn't go well.
There's a rodent.
They surge past the buildings where you're hiding, and like water, they crash against the buildings at the end of the street and wash over, flowing over the top.
This is so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. As this impossibly massive swarm of rats vanishes behind the ruins, you see it rise again, forming itself into another shape. This immense swarm of rats takes the shape of a massive humanoid head, hollow-eyed, turning to survey the city.
It's the ISR.
Rat-infested
this is
sockets
ridiculous.
sweeping left and right, rats tumbling down the sides of its head and scurrying back up.
That's
Yeah, this is
Something,
less
huh?
ridiculous.
And then,
did we just see the rat god?
and then, as it feels like it's turning its head in your direction a little too long, the head just sort of sweeps back the other way and then dissolves into the swarm once more, collapsing in on itself. And the sound of the avalanche grows fainter and fainter until you can't hear it at all.
I saw the rat head and the rat head saw me.
The rat
I
didn't
don't
see
think
you.
Yeah,
be
like-
glad of it.
Yeah, inexplicably, because Jane was like, "What's that?"
Yeah, you were like, "What's that?" And Dirk, with his 22, clamped his hand over your mouth.
Why is he made of rat?
Sir, why are you rats? Why is he coming back?
He's coming back to answer me. Hold on, I'm gonna get an
See,
answer.
the origin of that giant rat mob is that they, like a few of them, just wanted to go see a movie. But you know, rats can't go to the movie theaters, so they
They wanted to
inside
see
a trench coat.
Ratatouille.
Not that movie. No, it was actually.
No, they did. They did, and it was sold out.
But you emerge out onto the streets again from your hiding places after the rats have passed, knowing that you have seen and avoided probably one of the great horrors of the old city.
Yeah. Hey, do you think they'll ever make a Ratatouille?
Yeah, because like I don't know. I don't remember the first one.
I turn to my party members and I say in character,
What? Never seen that many rats before.
Uh-huh.
I don't think any of us have. They mentioned there'd be a lot of rats, but that's a lot of rats.
Rat not make shape of head in Rome.
I mean, I don't think they
Do you
normally
think the
do that
rats were
anywhere.
controlling the head?
Sort of. Collectively, yeah.
It might have actually been a little bit like Ratatouille. A
oh,
little bit.
did the rat head have a giant...
Just the man becomes rat.
I don't think that's what happened in the
You did have
I
a big
feel like
heart.
that's what happened at the end of the movie. I never
It
saw
didn't
it.
become like it didn't like there was no like post credit twist where the man ended up being entirely made out
Wait,
of rats.
you didn't
except for
stay.
his head.
Wait, hold on. You didn't stay till after the credits for Ratatouille?
Yeah.
Are you telling me that Justice had
All the rats combined together to become a giant skull. I thought this was clearly a Ratatouille
He
reference.
degenerated into just like
Yeah,
he
Remy,
was
like, ate
just
through-
rats after
ate
that.
through his-
And they had
Yeah.
to
It was like,
close
he was
the
like, you did it,
restaurant.
you did it, you proved yourself to the critic. Now come on, I just need to show you something. And then he locked the door and he said, "What's happening? What's happening? Why are you doing this to me, Remy the Rat?" And Remy the Rat says, "This was the plan all along." And he chanted some hideous words and he turned into rats just falling apart.
You know, I realize most of the time when swarms of insects or rats make humanoid shapes, they don't have hair. So I was thinking, this rat head, it could have like a funny little tuft of hair.
All right,
Yeah,
we're done
like-
talking about this.
It's like rat
Stupid.
hair.
Like a...
Don't look up a fucking stock image.
Don't.
No. Stock image.
All right, we go forth. We continue.
Make another survival check.
I mean, just like this.
Yeah, like that.
All right.
Christ. I post 15 stock images selling the stock image guy.
I got a 19.
A 19, okay. At last. As you're coming up on the 6-hour mark, probably only a few minutes out, you see a church before you. Miraculously still partially standing, though its steeple has fallen and speared through a neighboring building. Its stained glass windows were shattered long ago, its roof is gone, much of the rear has crumbled. But a cracked carving above the crooked doors displays the sunlight sigil of Dol Ara, the sovereign of sun and sacrifice. The darkness within the church welcomes you.
Oh, it's a welcoming darkness.
Yes.
Okay. I go in.
You guys enter?
I'm gonna check for
Yeah.
traps.
It's welcoming
Nice.
though.
It's welcoming us into hell.
Oh, if this is the place I need to be, I guess.
You're checking for traps. Make a investigation.
Huh?
Investigation.
Oh, he's saying investigation.
I got a 12.
You don't see anything.
It's a very nice welcoming sign.
Store. I'm going in the church.
You can see as you enter, it looks like a lot of the deeper recesses of the church have entirely collapsed, but the nave is in remarkable condition given the circumstances. That is, it's standing. Even the upper balcony above the rear remains mostly intact, only having broken away a bit on the right side. The wood of the pews has entirely rotted away, only faint traces remain. Thus the church has an austere, harsh quality to it, all dark gray stone save for the threadbare carpet that remarkably continues to exist.
I look for Jarvis.
Alright. As you guys begin to creep through, you suddenly die.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't die, guys.
Here, I'll give you the sheet for my next character. His name is Septro. He's got a funny hat.
Shut up. You suddenly hear a hideous shifting and groaning.
Jarvis?
And as you turn to face it, you see rising from a pile in the dark in a corner near the entrance off to the left side. Rising from a pile in the dark, writhing and quivering, you see a huge shape. It is an enormous man. Or more accurately, his skin and flesh.
No.
Rubbery, Flapping, the hollowed-out shell of a man stands, eyes and mouth gaping, ragged red hole in its chest twitching, hair like straw hanging loose from its scalp.
Okay, stop.
Must be a hell of a draft in here if he's still standing.
And within, there is a teeming dark that all at once erupts outwards as this monstrosity spews rats from its chest, its mouth, its eyes, gurgling as the rats screech and scream.
Oh no.
The rats surge towards you, starved, and behind them the husk staggers after, fixing its hollow stare.
Fucking rats!
Roll!
One pristine white rat.
Initiative!
I grab one from the floor.
They're all adorable like this.
Oh, I mean, that one's just, he looks confused.
Yeah, it's just like a little chubby rat.
How do I put this Kraken into my turn order number?
Perfect.
There's a squid on my die. Help, I can't get it off.
I think there's a 20, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, no.
Oh, it's a
Well,
squid.
then why'd you
idiot.
ask?
How many limbs does a squid have? Not 20. Jeez.
Well, it does now. I gave it more. It
Yeah,
is
he
now.
has. He went to the limb store.
Kill the squid. Store.
I got these really pretty sparkly, edgy dice. But I keep rolling a 1.
This is what the guy looks like. Do you like him?
I can
Let's take a look. This guy. Oh,
Oh, that's
just a big old
Puppetman.
goofball.
That's Puppetman.
Just like a fun bag of flesh. This is like a Call of
The
Cthulhu
description
monster.
went on a little too long.
Yeah, it's like a party gift.
I gotta set the description.
You can just say it's a hollowed out person.
No, but it's better this way.
Oh, it's a human
More
slipper.
immersive.
Kind
It's a
of
human
sick.
slipper.
It's more immersive.
Mm.
Listen, I don't get to run Call of Cthulhu anymore. I gotta be able to do my whole.
You should get some therapy.
No.
This is them. It's all of them.
No,
yeah,
that's
I
us right now.
Yeah.
That's
That's
These-
us right now, and we're saying grace before the fight.
Before we win and kill.
Jesus, you guys are rolling really fucking high.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling like a superstar.
Not Jane so much.
I'm not included.
I searched rat up in the little GIF searching function that Discord has, and I want to post this.
Yes.
Why, he's vibrating.
I don't know why he's so excited.
Alright, guys. This rat, he got a lot of whisker.
He will sense everything, and this man is so pleased.
See, look at this rat, he says. He's got a lot of whisker.
Okay, Dirk, you start.
Hold up.
No, I think he's ready.
No, I'm.
I wasn't. But I am now.
Hold up. I'm not ready.
Well, that's
all the
your
numbers
problem.
are in the number machine.
Yeah, I'm finishing something on the rats really quick because I forgot to give them health, and I'm doing it
And the
now.
rats of the...
I forgot to give
And the rats of the bets and the gets and the bets.
Yeah, that's how
And
that
the
goes.
rats are very funny.
The rats. The rats.
Who could
Don't
forget?
say
you?
that.
Hey, do you
the
guys think
battery's
rats
done.
like cheese more than us?
No.
No.
Cheese
I think they like peanut butter more than us.
So as these things just sort of charge after you, Dirk, you're up first again. With
Okay,
the exact
Oh,
same
Doc is
roll.
a rogue.
I know, I rolled a 17 again. I'm going to...
Did we walk right past them and then they showed up behind us?
They were like in this back corner, kind of, and you guys came in through this door here.
We just like walked right past her.
They were like tucked in the corner.
Yeah, they were standing there, and we saw them. We like, started walking. Like,
Hey, do you
just
guys think this
ignore
guy
them.
has the less?
I mean, in the dark, it kind of
more
looked like just a
intelligence or
big
less?
bundle of
I
rags on
think
the
it
ground.
might.
But it was
Sorry, what'd you say?
actually a big bundle of rats.
You think this is gonna have? This has an intelligence less than 4?
You have no idea.
I was talking to the party.
I don't. I
It's a giant
personally
rubber
feel
man. I
like
don't
it.
fucking know, dude.
I feel like it is an it.
Man said that rats smart when together.
Yeah, they say rats together strong.
No. Rats together smart. Still fucking weak and pathetic.
I'm gonna toss as the thingy.
Okay. It actually has 5 intelligence.
And boy, and Dirk's gonna say,
Cheese to meet you.
Rats.
Say cheese to meet you. Like retcon that. You say you.
Ratcon it?
He says-
Cheese to meet you.
He
Thank you.
messes up and he says peas to meet you.
Here we go. Natural 20. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I told you. If you
It
said
just sort of
cheese to meet you.
stares blankly at you.
I'm just gonna stare blankly in my soul.
Why does this thing have so much intelligence? 5 seems
Can
like
I
a
talk?
lot for this thing.
Yeah, no, I feel like that thing is not even anything.
I'm just reading the stat block. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't make this guy. Kobold Press did by the Tome of Beasts 2.
I'd say actually don't because that doesn't make a lot of sense.
This is not a beast. This is once was a man.
These guys are the inventors of the shark jaw skeleton. Everybody should buy everything that they ever make.
Yeah, but
True.
this doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to judge them for that. And I'm going to leave them a review on Google Reviews.
Your husk is too smart, assholes.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say inaccurate,
Anything else?
unimmersive.
Sweet, precious baby Dirk.
I'm going to bonus action mage hand and slap his flap.
It wiggles.
So,
From over there?
It wiggles.
Oh, mage hand, right.
Wiggles a little bit.
Okay.
That's gross.
Now it's
Everybody wiggles.
Judge. Here we go.
oh boy. Okay.
Oh my
I'm
goodness,
gonna
my turn is
cast
for a million
enlarge
years. Why am I
reduce,
still here?
and I'm gonna enlarge me.
He's a large.
You're gonna
Yeah.
enlarge.
Yeah.
Judge becomes large.
Yeah, big.
Now Schmumpton has to jump up and use her entire body weight to pull the levers and handles.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, don't worry about that.
It's good. It's funny to me.
And I'll do something stupid. I'll walk over there, step on the rat, and by step I mean I hit him with my fist.
Okay, you run over to punch a rat.
I punch at a rat. 15.
15 will hit the rats.
Okay, alright, now I gain. Fuck. Oh, it's just 1d4 damage. Bubble. Okay. There. 13 plus.
This is it.
3. 16 damage.
16 damage. You swing your fist down into the rat, splattering a large number of them. It looks like it doesn't do quite as much damage as you would like, because you're attacking a swarm of things, but you manage to clip a bunch of them, and they just sort of swarm around the fist.
Okay, I'm going to hit him again. Okay, here we go. Oh, 25.
Yeah.
And all right, so do I do the bonus damage after I roll the plus D4 for the enlarge, or
Wait, did you
before?
put Hunter's Mark on it?
No, I didn't. But
Oh.
no, because I did the enlarge reduce. and I'm big, and I do plus 1d4.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
1d4.
you add the damage.
Yeah.
So no,
It's just addition, idiot. Just
oh,
put it
that's
on
fine.
there.
Okay. Well, I mean, because I
Just
got a
don't
natural
multiply.
20.
Oh, yeah, well, it's part of the
yes.
dice roll, so yes.
Okay, so
double.
it's sweet.
So adds to the double.
All right, let me roll the d8. Okay, all right. Now let me roll a d4. Three. 21.
21. You leap up and stomp a whole bunch more of them. There's still a bunch of rats scurrying around, but there's not nearly as many as before.
Yay.
Anything further,
That's
my
my
good
turn.
bitch?
No.
Good. All right, it's Vothnak. Vothnak.
I say,
Roar!
XD.
hold on a second, like, health didn't carry over, I had to subtract.
Yeah, no.
I had 53. Okay. I go roar, and I go,
Here! And I'm going to swing for the big man!
Oh my god!
I'm gonna, where's the thing? Reckless attack. Obviously. Alright. So is this a human skin? Like a normal human skin? But there's
It
something
looks like
I
it
think
looks.
it's Mr. Jarvis.
It's an enormous figure. I mean, it's nearly 20 feet tall.
Oh,
Okay.
20.
I'm going to attack
boy.
its flappy knee.
20 feet, like in its like corporeal form. It looked like it had been 20 feet tall.
You're not sure
Or
what.
if that's skin stretching or something.
It's hard to say. All you know is right now it's between 15 and 20 feet. It's really big.
Okay, never
Wow,
mind. I
15
thought that was a man and he was just dead.
Good
I
thing
was
for
like,
my
we could just
advantage.
run away.
A lot of ones here.
Hey,
but
there
my
he
totals
is.
are 19 and 17.
19 and 17. I think both of those hit. They sure as shit do. His AC's 9.
Okay. I am going to just crunch that sack of flesh.
Just
Gonna
whack.
send those rats flying out the hole like woohoo!
Well, the
Like,
rats
I'll
are
pick
out
into the-
now.
I'll send I don't know, blood.
They were sleeping in there. It was comfy.
How'd they wake up?
Disturb their home.
You broke into their house.
Where are their invaders?
I do 2 little schmackos. That's gonna be 25.
25.
You heckin' smackos?
Swing against it twice, causing this sort of ripple, this shockwave ripple to pass through the flesh, and it just sort of lowers its head and its jaw just hangs loosely as it stares down at you.
My jaw also hangs loosely. Just kind of.
It just
kinda
does
like-
that, though.
I'm better than you at gaping. Shit. No, I mean.
Ooh, Alright. Alright,
Don't
buddy.
get it.
It's a
Don't worry
joke
about
about something hilarious and smart.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
It's your turn. It is now the turn of the husk. It just sort of lurches forward, and that ragged hole in its chest just sort of just lurches outward, almost like a mouth to swallow Vothnak.
Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Is that an attack? Has advantage.
Does indeed.
Yeah. I'm gonna get bored by the sacks of the
I-
skin suit.
I can't even see Bothnak being bored right now.
Vothnak,
Yes.
like grasping fingers or huge lips, the edges of this ragged hole wrap around you and yank you in, and you are drawn inside of the creature, trapped inside of its massive folds of flesh. You don't take any damage, but you are now restrained, blinded, and suffocating.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Ruh-roh.
It then steps around the side here,
Oh, I'll come with it.
Actually, it's not going to be able to fit through there. It's going to go around this way. And it's going to make the same attack against Judge.
I'm gonna do
But I'm a
this, by the
big
way.
guy.
Yeah, it can. This thing, it's... You see the bulge of Vothnak inside it, just sort of, like, writhing.
God. That's good. That's good.
The mouth thing opens wider to wrap around Judge.
Everybody trying.
Squidward is Judge.
Squidward and Judge?
Squidward is Judge getting attacked.
Oh, I thought you said this is Squidward and Judge.
And like a snake unhinging its jaw to swallow much larger prey, it balloons outward and just drapes over Judge and just yanks him inside, and you see his metal feet just kick up into the air and slip inside as its body just stretches to accommodate the shape of both of them, now bulky and trapped within.
Question. I'm suffocating. How much breath do I have? Was I breathing? Do I have a breath in my thing? What's going
We'll
on?
say that you've got your con mod rounds.
Okay.
Technically, Schmupton is not suffocating, because Schmupton is inside of Judge. Actually, she wouldn't have any air in there, so actually also probably still con mod.
How much?
Everyone's dead.
And then it continues to move a few steps forward to
Eat
get
Peppy,
into
eat Peppy.
range
Let's all get in here. I'll get in
of
here.
Peppy. Yeah, you keep moving along.
Stop! Stop!
And it just keeps lurching
Island.
forward.
Get in, loser.
Get in, loser! We're in the flesh! We're in the flesh husk.
Get in, loser. We're going to the rat gods.
We're gonna go see Ratopia.
It just starts to, it just starts to leave. We're going to the rat head! Come on, guys! You missed your appointment with the giant rat head! We gotta go see him! The swarms of rats are going to surge past. 2 are gonna attack Peppy, and 2 are going to attack... one's gonna get Grand, and one's gonna get Dirk.
This is wacky.
Yeah, this is a wacky encounter. Old City's weird. Here come the attacks against Peppy. You ready? Woo!
Peppy,
Alright!
survive.
First attack hits! Actually,
Oh, I gotta-
wait. It's going to swarm on him.
Oh,
Actually, they're both going to swarm on him.
Whoa.
They're all... yeah, they're both going to be on Grand as well. So there are 2 swarms of rats on both of you. As
Can
they
I
just sort of...
intercept us?
They just
Swarm
pour on top of you, just sort of like swirling over your bodies. Yeah, this will be
Guys,
fun.
I lost my goblin bet name.
Alright, so the first attack hits you. This is the swarm that had already been injured, so it's less damage. So, Peppy, you take 2 points of piercing damage.
Woo!
Second attack from the other swarm also hits.
I shall intercept that if I can.
Honestly, I don't really see how you can intercept it if it's literally in
Yeah.
his space.
Yeah.
The second attack from the second swarm of rats on you deals 8 points of damage.
That's fun.
A little more. Both of the swarms on Grand, however, are failing to get through the armor and are just sort of like just chipping it up all over the place.
Stop it!
They're
I
making
gotta
it-
do
they're-
work on this
They're
thing.
making it look ugly. Anyways, it's Grand.
How do I get them off me? Do I roll something for that?
Let me see. I think you can just
Like-
exit their space.
Is that how you do it?
Yeah.
Shall just step away from them, like, and get out of here.
Yeah, you just sort of like, just like back away and sort of.
Wouldn't that be exiting their threat range?
No, not.
They're 5 foot.
It's not their. It's not exiting their threat range because they don't have to swarm you to attack you.
Isn't their attack range 0 feet?
Is it?
Oh, it is.
Oh, 5. Oh, what?
So yes, it would. Never mind. So you just gotta whack them while they're on you. You don't have
How does that
disadvantage or
work?
anything. It's just awkward.
I imagine most of them aren't on you literally. 'cause
Yeah,
it's a
I mean,
swarm.
you're
No,
just
that
sort of
is
like batting them around you, like fuck,
Oh.
shit, ass.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I move then, do they come with me? Or they're just at my toesy woesies.
Yeah.
They're nibbling.
They're running up and over and around you, and it's just a whole fucking mess.
I sort of want to deal with the giant skin man, but I don't know how to deal with either of these problems. I can't disarm to get them out of there, can I? That wouldn't work. It would be funny if it did. So, I have nothing to do that will work on this man. So I can't grapple him either, I don't think.
Oh, I've got an idea for
big.
my turn.
Let me post it again. Grappled.
Grappling the rats.
I'm not gonna grapple the rats or the skin man. Skin man's too big, rats too small.
Attack the rats or do something, please.
Peas?
Yeah.
Peas?
Which are the
I
injured
haven't been
rats?
thinking about my turn.
They're on Peppy.
I can smack those rats.
You can.
Right? I'm gonna smack Peppy.
All right, so he kills Peppy.
Peppy's rats. I have smacked Peppy rat. As a 22.
Yes.
9 slash.
9, you say. There are still like 2 or 3 rats from that swarm running around on Peppy.
Yeah. And I wanna get over to this man's. Can I bring the rats with me? Can I scoop them up in my hands?
No.
What if he has peanut butter?
I'll finish off one swarm with the rat. 14?
14 hits, and it has 1 health, so I'll just say you get it.
Rat dead.
Let's move that out of the way. A bunch of the rats that were on you, Peppy, have been vanquished.
Yay!
still
Says
got rats,
Peppy
though.
through a mouthful of rats.
No, close your mouth. Close your mouth. They're climbing there.
Oh, he's wearing a gas
Climb
mask.
in there and steal your.
They're trying to get
peanut
under
butter.
the gas mask. They're trying to wriggle their bodies in there.
You
They know
see,
you
the
have
gas
peanut butter
mask
in your
may have been for the gas, but it's really for the rats.
It can be for 2 things. Anything else, Grond?
What? Oh no, that's it.
Peppy.
Alrighty, so what's my current sitch with like the rats though?
There are like rats all over you, bro.
Bro, that shit's fucking awesome!
I don't agree.
There's also
That
a
shit's
giant
like
skin
really
man.
dope, actually.
There's also a giant skin man that does threaten to engulf the whole party at this rate. Oh yeah, I also take. Can I take like a bonus action to hold my breath in case of skin man?
Sure.
All right.
Not really a bonus action. You can just say you're doing it.
Okay.
You don't have to.
I'm just
It's not an
preparing
action
myself-
to breathe. You know.
I don't know. I'm just getting ready in case of skin man incident.
Okay. Fuck me, eh? Huh? Wow, this sucks. This sucks ass.
I don't think you can hypnotic him.
This is
Yeah,
the
no.
trouble that they were talking about. It's what they've gotten
Gonna
into.
cause a heap of trouble for all concerned.
Glad there aren't
Like
naked
fucking
dudes in here.
catapult shit at him, I guess.
The husk is kind of naked.
It would somehow miss them and bonk me straight in the head.
Hey,
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and hit Skin Man. I can't hit Skin Man because if I move, the rats bite me.
Ooh,
Magic missile
Okay.
will hit every rat you want.
Yeah,
Magic
that's
missile.
the smart thing to do. I'm gonna magic missile the rats.
AoE.
I'm just gonna.
AoE is the schmove. If you have AoE.
I don't think this
I
party has a
don't.
lot of AoE capabilities.
No AoE.
Otherwise, you would have used them.
Listen,
during
I'm
the
counting the
Krugers.
days until I can get fireball. Okay.
Well, yeah, we level up, I guess. Yeah. Give us the XP, Nick.
You're yeah,
That's right here.
I know. I'm just saying I want.
Bring us in the hollow face.
I was just saying I want free XP for nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
we'll talk.
Well, we almost did until you fucked up the number, Cameron.
where does the AOE need to go?
The rats. Oh well, yeah. These
I thought the
guys.
rats were on Peppy.
They
Are
are.
they not?
The question is Peppy expendable?
Okay.
course.
So like,
Yes,
Give Dirk another one,
100%
right?
yes.
so like I have a sort of AOE, but he's in it, so that's not gonna help.
Yeah, we don't know where his
I
money
also
went,
have
so we don't
rats
know if
on
we
me.
can make another one. So I don't know how if we can just replace him that easily.
All right, so roll that magic
Just
missile,
cast
son.
mending.
Alrighty. Hold on 1 second. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. That is 4d4 plus 4.
$17 damage. Wowee. You release this sort of like cloud of magic missiles that hurtle into the air and like the human extinction attack from Dragon Ball Z, they seek out various individual rats, just killing them where they climb. There are now way less rats on you. Much less rats. Only a couple of rats. They're still on you, though. But you killed a lot of them.
That's good. That's better. Hey, less rats. Usually, in most situations, more rats is better than less rats. I think less rats is better than more rats in this situation.
I think that's fair to say. Okay. Anything else?
No, not at this moment.
Okay. Jean.
Oh God. Okay.
Clap, clap, clap. Rats, rats, rats.
Rats.
I guess
rats,
that's
rats.
me, huh?
Now.
Right.
All right. What the fuck? Okay. AOE's not gonna help then because I'm gonna hurt everyone. Unless I don't know how cones work good.
Me neither, honestly. They're tight
Yeah.
at the front of you, and then they blossom outward.
I mean, regardless, there are some that are just directly on
yeah.
Peppy. So okay,
Oh, you're thinking about the dragon's breath.
that's my only AOE.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, you could. If Peppy's got the balls to take it.
Dragon's breath. More like
I just
morning
don't think he
breath.
has the health for it.
You could also Dragon's breath me. I got many rats. Free me.
Well, it's a cone,
Okay, cool.
so it's like kind of hard to aim it good and not hit things. I don't want to hit.
Hit Dirk.
Somebody.
Wait a minute, I'm
Angle it up.
confused. For a second,
Just cone it.
what has happened here? What am I looking
The
at?
Skin Man has swallowed Judge and Vopnak whole. There are rats swarming Peppy and.
All I see is a giant picture of Judge.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, there you go. You see Skin Man now?
No,
He's
No.
I
see him at the
maybe
forefront
need to
right now.
refresh or something.
he's in the front.
but
I've set him to the front. I don't know.
whatever. Is Judge big?
Judge is big, but also swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the
okay.
shape of them inside the fella.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the shape of your body, so I'm gonna how about I Dragon's Breath the man with my friends inside? That doesn't seem like a way better option, but I don't.
That's a cone,
care.
right? Can't you hit all three of us?
Maybe we have full cover inside him. It's possible.
It's a 15 feet coon.
We often, a lot of these things do get you covered.
Where the crap did Grond? Is Grond right here?
Yeah, you cover.
I really needed to refresh. Okay. He showed is like right next to me. When I lost connection, I think
I
things
haven't
got
moved at all.
wonky.
Oh wait, oh no, I did almost move.
Yeah, there's rats all over these motherfuckers.
I prefer not to hit Peppy with anything because he's very frail.
He's a little
How much damage did I take again? Like 20?
No, you took.
I mean, like
you
even
took
when you're
10.
full health, full
10.
health, you're very frail. So I'm not gonna contribute to that if I can help it. So,
You could have a spell called Stiff Breeze, and it would kill him.
yeah, Peppy is pretty ephemeral.
He's twinkish in nature.
No, continuing
I
a
don't
proud
think-
tradition.
I don't think twinks are ephemeral. I think twinks are actually eternal.
Yeah, I think you guys are getting. I think you guys are like. I think effeminate.
Look,
That's the word that you guys are
They're
looking for.
everlasting but very brief individually.
They're like the candle that burns twice as bright for half as long.
Yeah, but you got so many of those candles.
Like
Do I roll to hit with the dragon's breath?
No, I think I
don't
roll
it's
a
probably-
save. I think it's probably Dex.
Okay, so I'll take my d20 out of here.
Let me
Um,
check my shit.
It is a dex
Hit
save
me.
that I see.
Yeah, you choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Oh, and I use my full action to breathe.
Yes.
And then a bonus action for something.
No, you use the bonus action to become the dragon breather, and then you use your action to breathe. And then you can keep doing
okay.
it for like a minute or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
So I become the dragon breather.
Yeah. You slap
And-
yourself on the face and you're like, now I can breathe dragon breath. Blah!
Yeah, but I look like, I don't know. I look like I'm wearing like a
could've
Lady
given-
Gaga fairy dragon outfit. It's
Of
cool.
course.
And then, yeah, no, that just happens, you guys.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, she was just born this way.
Hey,
So I'm doing today.
I've said that to myself. Alright, so I'll roll a dex.
I think I'll choose fire.
Alright, fire!
What's light damage?
Lightning.
Oh, that's why there's a period after it.
Ooh,
There's
yeah.
it.
4 minus 1. I do not think he succeeds.
My DC is 50. So I will roll the
on this guy.
3d6.
Yeah, he's
3d6?
breathing fire on the big flappy bird.
You got 3. You got.
So that's 6. Oh, great. It's 1, 2, 3. That's what I. And do I search?
I don't know. When was the last time you tidesed?
Yeah, I didn't surge yet.
Probably
surge
need
yet.
to surge.
What was
I
the
don't
last
think
thing you
that
tidesed
hides
on?
or something.
It was
Oh, it was like way back, but you used like
It was a
fire
long
bolts and
time
shit,
ago.
so you didn't surge.
it was a long time ago, and I've rolled a lot of natural ones since then, so I know that
Yeah.
I haven't surged.
Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so I got 65.
Ooh!
It's not poison, is it?
Oh,
Jane.
I bet I shrink, right? I get to shrink? Please tell me.
No.
No.
As you breathe the flames out of your as flames sort of shoot from your mouth in this great torrent, all of a sudden you see sparks and lightning just sort of shoot from her eyes and just sort of crackle in the air around her. Jane. Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Nice!
Let's go!
That's so much
Jane!
fucking damage.
There are 3 right here.
Fuck yeah, Jane!
I put one on the skin man.
No, I was working it there. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I was like, okay, first Dirk. Definitely.
This is a really strong one. 4d10. Woof.
No. Mouse, man.
Okay, which
You
2
rolled the-
mouses?
There are 3
There's-
mice total. 2 on me, 1 on Pep.
Well, one each for you.
1 each and Fleshman. Okay,
Okay.
cool. So, you want to just roll 4d10 once, or do you want to do it 3 times?
I
It's up to you.
I have d10s that I can roll them.
Okay.
I just needlessly bought dice recently.
What was the
But I didn't
what was
roll
the
them.
fire damage again, by the way?
6.
That,
Oh.
yeah, it was 6.
Oh.
I rolled 1, 2, and 3.
Damn. Woof.
I guess we were protected from that.
I don't know.
Is that it? Like,
I have no.
well,
freaking
we'll
idea.
see. This is all kind of resolving at the same time.
Hold on, there's one more. I see it. There it is. And, okay. Oh, wait. 40-10 each?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here's the first round. Sorry, I mean all at I meant it one at a time. I don't have that many d10s on hand. Maybe in my bag.
If you wanted to just do it once.
Yeah, no, that was me realizing that, Sophie. So, okay. The first one is 15.
Okay.
I
Lightning
have one
strikes
for-
down from above and just a bunch of the rats go flying into the air, scorched.
Okay. Then 12.
12 on the second one. Lightning strikes at Peppy, and Peppy, for a second, you're like, ah, the Lord has smited me. It has happened at last. With my luck, it was only inevitable. But instead, it fries all of the rats upon you. They are all obliterated. No more rats for Peppy.
See, actually what happened is that the lightning was coming towards you, and then a big green eye came up and said, not today, bucko, again. And
It's like, what did I just say about he doesn't die yet? Oh my god, get out of here, lightning.
And then the green eye goes away.
I said it before, he doesn't listen.
Okay. Finally. Okay. 23. That was a good one.
23. Alrighty.
Oh, and it was on the big one.
Yes.
Good.
So the lightning
That's lucky.
strikes that as well in the basically the same instance as the fire strikes it. All of this elemental damage just surging into this great floppity beast. Inside. It gets really hot and then really electric at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Now luckily it is split evenly between you guys in there.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So both of you take 1 point of fire damage
Okay.
and 5 points of lightning damage.
So I take 0 fire.
And 2 lightning.
Okay.
Wait,
It's got
sorry,
sort of a
what was
complicated damage reduction system
the-
here.
Wait. So what was the damage that I take?
You take 6
You
total.
take 6.
Thank you.
It
It looked
halves,
like
it halves damage when it's absorbing people, and then the damage, the other half is distributed evenly. So the more people in, the less damage they take.
Did it let us go?
It sure didn't.
Did it look like it didn't like the fire?
It did not like the fire when.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, my plan is you're gonna come big when you see my plan.
I hope to.
damage from inside that hit us too?
What?
Sorry?
If
Maybe.
we hit it from the inside, will it also?
I'm not gonna
no
hit
idea.
it. I'm not gonna hit it. I'm gonna do something different. And you're gonna be like, "Whoa, I'm gonna come big at that move." That was a come big.
Oh, I think I
move.
know what your plan is, and I
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
might be right. I think you might be right about the sensation I'll be experiencing. All right, anything else,
Yeah,
Jane?
yeah, yeah.
A quicken spell, firebolt it for 12.
Fuck yeah. Another bolt of fire sears across its body and also sears across you dipshits. You both take 3 fire. Vothnak, you take 1.
Hold on, I didn't roll for it to hit.
How embarrassing.
I hit you. I just
and,
do it.
and it was bad, so I'm gonna tides it. Hold on. Okay, 19. Okay.
There we go. Fucker.
It's okay, you guys. Listen, I have time powers.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Well, that happens.
The Dirkster.
The Dirkster.
The
The call and response.
There are many rats.
So the Dirkster
There are all
is going
kinds of
to,
rats on Grand. So there's like a guy over there.
I'm going to step at the rats.
Step at the rats. Step at the rats. Step at the rats. Step at the rats. Step at the
Stab.
rats. Step at the
Stab,
rats.
stab the rats. Stab, stab the rats.
For whatever reason, that phrase has a really good, like, sort of punchy, a real good percussive quality to it. Step at the rats. Step at the rats.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Breaking the law.
Okie dokie, so that's an 18.
That do it.
Oh, wonderful. I'll be beautiful.
Skibbity bop.
Skip the button.
I get sneak attack, right?
Yeah.
Stink attack.
I suppose technically, yes.
Okay. 14 damage.
14 damage. You strike at the rats, but it's really hard to sneak attack just like a bunch of rats running around. So you carve through a bunch of them, but there are still plenty of rats.
Let's play the rat game, play the rat game, play the rat game. I'm walking away from all these rats.
Alright, you depart.
Fuck that rat shit.
Judge,
Okay, I'm
at the
gonna
top
do
of your
my
turn,
turn. Yeah.
as the flesh husk tightens around you, you take
Oh, no.
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
As you feel the metal just like just crush inward,
Oh.
and you're like ah! As the walls are closing in like the Star Wars trash compactor.
And it's even scarier because Judge is really big now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's not gonna last for that much longer because I'm gonna cast Heat Metal on Judge.
All right. I see. I knew that's what you were gonna do.
It's
felt
the
it.
dreaded hot hug.
So
The hot Judge, you do this to your own brother?
Judge,
You weren't heating up yet.
Judge
you
becomes
robot.
smaller.
You're not giving yourself the spicy keys.
You're giving yourself the old spicy Judge. How could you give your own flesh bag the old spicy Judge?
So Judge gets a little bit taller, a little bit harder.
He's shorter, actually. But
Yeah,
it's fine,
shorter
but
and
I am
hotter.
hot. I'm so hot.
he's increased in temperature.
Alright, so the creature, but this is a big one. Physical contact takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell.
Does that mean Judge takes 2d8 fire damage?
Yeah.
I kind of
It
feel
would
like
probably fuck with his structure.
I kind of feel like this would hurt Judge.
Yeah.
Also, you.
Wait,
Yes.
well, wait, hold up.
You're in, Judge.
All right, now listen to me. All right, read it. You choose a manufactured metal object, such as a metal weapon or a suit of heavy or medium metal armor. Does it hurt the armor when you use it normally?
I mean, the armor isn't normally a construct, but if you were to cast heat metal on a warforged, I'd assume so.
The question is, does Schmelten have cushioning inside?
She's not sitting on pure metal. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
but well, okay, I'll just say it gets real toasty in there. I think we'll say that Judge takes half damage from it. How's
All
that?
right, I can deal with that.
And Schmelten has to use one hand to use her spray bottle fan thing.
Yeah. Schmupta's like, all right, I need to use the bring out the big guns. Turns on the air conditioning. All right, heat metal.
All right, so does it take the damage like? Oh wait, yeah, it takes it no matter what because it's in physical contact with me.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a choice.
Hell yeah.
Unless it spits you out.
Well, it's going to. It
gonna go,
might.
ooh, yucky.
Yeah, because if it doesn't, then it's going to have disadvantage on attack
Oh
rolls
yeah,
and
then
ability
it's
checks.
con saves, yep.
Yep. Oh. 12.
12?
Yes.
All right.
And then I take.
You see as it sort of bubbles the flesh from within to an extent, and then some of that heat is transferred back into you and Vodnak. That's just how this thing works.
All right.
Okay.
So Judge takes another 3, and Vothnak takes 1 fire.
I have 1 health.
Judge has 1 health.
Woo!
Sick.
Oh, that's exciting. But, I
base.
mean, the heat metal won't go away when you go unconscious, because it's not you.
Technically
so.
doesn't.
And now we do the other part where it's got to make the con save.
Yes. Well, it...
If it wants to keep you inside of it, it has to make a con save, right? Or, no, that,
If the creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con save.
well, it's not holding or wearing you.
Or
Yeah,
drop the
it
object.
is containing you.
Oh, yeah, or drop it if it
Yeah, the
can.
damage is regardless of the save, so.
I'll just, I'll roll to see if it involuntarily spits you out.
And if it doesn't spit me out, then it's
It got like 1,000,000, so I guess it's hanging on to you.
okay. Well,
for the
then it's got
moment.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability
Yes,
checks.
it does. Alright, Vothnak.
Vothnak. Okay.
Restrained, blind, and suffocating.
I assume I could
Vothnak,
make a
more like
check to try to get out.
Voth jacked.
Yeah, you want to make a check? So that'll be a, strength
Check.
Yes.
With advantage.
Yes.
Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, wait, I forgot. At the top of your turn.
I take a bunch of silly damage, right?
Yes.
Silly Willy. Damage is
wacky
the proper
damage.
term. No, Silly Willy.
Silly Willy? Okay.
Yeah, Silly Willy.
Willy is damage now? That's what that means?
At the top of your turn, you take 17 bludgeoning damage, reduced to 8.
Youch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really crushes
That's,
you.
strength check, 17.
17. You manage to force your way out of the beast and land on the ground.
Wait. I didn't realize we could do that.
You can always do that.
Well, I didn't know. Can I do that?
No, you did
No.
your turn.
Oh, you son of a bitch! You little dirty rat.
I feel like if I... No, okay, so it saw me by just walking into me, yeah?
Well, it made an attack.
Yeah. I could opportunity attack that, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. I mean, I think if I try to run away, it'll just opportunity attack Swollen. That's what I'm thinking. So...
It'll swallow you again if you run away.
It has disadvantage though, doesn't it?
Sure.
Yes, but I'm just gonna stand here.
Proud and resolute.
Yeah. Very
All right.
cool.
You could also smack Oh wait, no, you used your action.
Yes, but yeah, that's a turn.
The flesh husk lurches forward and tries to swallow Vothnak again.
Alright, disadvantage.
Yes.
And my AC is 17. I know.
I need to roll a 9 or higher.
That's freaking crazy. This guy's got no chance.
Okay.
10 and a 10.
This guy's got no chance.
It wraps around Vothnak and pulls him right back in.
Get on back here, you silly
Come
Billy.
on, you
Come on.
We did
goofball.
1 for 1 there. 1 for 1. Action for an action. Or attack, anyway.
And then it steps forward and its
Oh, no.
great flappity lips loom over Peppy.
Oh no, I can't stop this.
Is Peppy here? Bird!
His AC is like 3 or something, right?
He's not
So-
here.
Yes, mage armor. So it's 14?
13.
I think it's 16 because he has +3 dex or something like that.
Where the hell did Bird go?
That's 12 plus dex, isn't it?
It's 13 plus dex.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah. You should have known.
Oh, he's
Oh, I
here.
thought 12.
Oh, wait, was that him or is that someone
I don't
else?
think that was him.
He's muted. He's on Do Not Disturb right now. That's interesting.
He's been on that all game.
He's been on that for a few
I did not
days.
notice that. I've never
Don't
seen
stop.
somebody use Do Not Disturb.
You're a
Or
liar.
busy? Actually, I don't know what it's called. Oh, yeah, it's called
Do not disturb.
Well, we'll tell him when he shows up. It looms over and just pulls
Now, here's the question. Does
Peppy
it swallow the rats as well?
into its... There's no rats on Peppy.
Woo! Oh, did they all die?
Peppy,
Yes.
there are no rats on you. Shortly thereafter, you are swallowed by the flesh monster. Woo! Which just draws you up into itself, and you are forced inside, and now, along with the bulge-shaped like Vothnak and the bulge-shaped like Judge, there's a bulge-shaped like Peppy pressed out of the side. Just, you're restrained,
There's
blinded,
some-
and
There's
suffocated.
someone listening to this years from now who's discovering something about themselves.
There's somebody listening to this years from now
no.
who's saying, "Hey, I remember listening to that ages ago. I recognize that bulge."
Okay. We got. So what? Did I take damage or?
You don't take any damage. You are just now
Not
in
yet.
it.
He's not touching me, right?
He's
He's done.
oh, he's close. He's not touching you.
Okay.
Actually, let me just double check heat metal real quick.
Go ahead. I can do it.
Okay,
every
it's on
turn.
your turn.
That's the
Okay,
question.
just checking.
Yeah, on my turn.
Is Judge in contact with Peppy or Vothnak
No.
I
inside?
just asked that.
Okay.
I mean, by association, they're both in contact with the flesh. But
Okay.
anyways, so all you guys are in the meat sack. Now the rats will attack, and they will attack Grond.
Hooray. I got a real rat
Natural
problem.
20.
Real infestation.
And
Fucking
then,
rat.
I think a miss on this. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, no. Second one misses, but the first one's a natural 20.
I can't like use my maneuver to block it or parry that, can
I'm
I?
finding it hard to understand how you could.
I don't either. I shake them off. I don't know.
You
Oh
take
my god, he perfect.
you take
perfect parried that
16
rat.
points of piercing damage as you realize, oh fuck! Oh
Damn.
fuck! They got under the mask a little bit. They're getting under the armor. They're getting into the sweet spots.
God, they crawl under the armor and then they get crushed and their teeth are jabbing me and I'm like, ah!
It's like ah. It's pretty bad. You don't like it. We've lost Jew.
We're good.
She has gone offline.
It's true.
It's not her turn yet, though.
That
We're
is
fine.
that part of the thing. Rats. Grond. We also lost Matt, who it also says is offline.
I'm right here.
That's
Why are
fun.
you offline?
I don't know.
He's invisible. Oh, tricky bitch.
Ooh.
Anyways,
You?
Grond.
Alright. Alright. I really wish this rat problem was gone. I really, really wish it was gone.
You gonna cast Wish?
Yeah.
Just kidding.
And I wish that the rats were on Peppy and not me. I guess I can't... There are 2 swarms on me still, right?
Yes.
Motherfucker, how is Peppy free of rats already? This is bullshit.
Peppy's cool. And he used non-slashing and bludgeoning and piercing damage. Hi, Zhu.
Well...
Took a leave of absence there for a sec.
Yeah, I keep losing
Alright.
connection.
Damn, I switched the server and everything. It's not working.
Fuck it, yeah, I'm a step over. I'm a step.
All right, they are both gonna
Oh, well,
bite you.
first, before I step, I'll second wind, then I'll step.
Okay.
So I see how much do I feel against? 1d10? Yeah. Alright, I heal for 10. And then I step.
As you step away, the larger of the 2 swarms does manage to bite you in many places for 11 damage.
Jesus Christ!
2d6, 5 to 6.
I needed that breath attack. I need the help.
But
Burn
you are
me.
now,
Burn me
you
alive.
have beaten out of the rat swarm and are standing adjacent to it.
I attack the skin man.
Okay.
17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. I assume I cannot disarm to make him upchuck.
No.
Alright. 9 slashing.
9 slashing. By that, of course, 4 slashing.
Bastard.
And everybody inside takes 1 point of slashing
yeah.
damage.
Great.
Interesting math.
Great.
Judge is now unconscious.
The heat metal's still working though.
Heat metal's still working, but Judge is like crumpled in like a Coke can.
That's not good news.
Me
for
holding up a
Judge.
lighter
She
underneath
can
the
just make a
Coke
new
can.
one. She can just make a new one. It's fine, dude.
I'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Well,
Alright, 17 to hit again.
Yep.
12.
12. By that you mean 6. Everybody inside takes 2 damage.
So what does that do
And
for
then-
me then? I guess I
At this
start
point,
taking
at
it?
this point, it's now pressing in on you, and you're taking the damage.
Alright, yeah, that sounds fine.
And then I will
Please stop.
action surge. Also,
Get the rats outside. Please don't
Kill
hit me anymore.
Kill them all!
I am away from the rats. They can't attack of opportunity, right? So I'm gonna.
Please
maneuver
don't.
over
Please
here.
don't. Please God.
He's just
And I'm
circling
gonna-
around. You guys are. As he's just.
I can't grapple this thing, right? I don't know how I. It's
Peppy,
too
you taking
big.
that damage?
I got powerful builds.
Is Peppy gone again?
I'm here. Sorry. I'm
Are you
texting
taking the
someone.
damage?
Is this an option?
No.
Sure. What's the damage?
From Grond whacking this son of a bitch, you took a total of 3 damage so far.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna do it again.
And he's gonna do it 2 more times.
Please stop.
That one I think misses. 12
Thank
to
God.
hit.
12 hits.
That hits.
It's a
Okay.
big bag of flesh.
I mean, yeah, sure. That's 11, and then
By that, of course, you mean
oh, that fucking.
5. And everybody.
Wait, how much do I take?
Everybody inside from this latest attack takes 1 damage again.
Okay.
Vothnak's being able to absorb most of this through his rage, luckily.
Yeah. Taking
And
0
next
damage
one's,
to those ones. That's good.
Next one's a 24, and then to hit, and then the damage is 10.
10? By that, of course, you mean 5. And everybody inside takes 1 damage again.
So, is it looking hurt?
It's looking pretty rough.
All right.
It's now, there are many ragged holes in its great fleshy hide.
And, yeah, that's it.
All right. Peppy,
I'll hold my breath.
That's my name.
at the top of your turn, you take. This is gonna
Get
suck.
closer. I know you do. I know you get closer.
It's threatening.
Oh, my. It's the fear factor. You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm sorry?
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, Peppy.
That's 3 more than my current health. I'm fucking gone.
Peppy is just crushed into
Hey,
unconsciousness.
three health. Hey, wait a minute. How much damage did we take from Gron hitting this thing again? It was like 4.
I still would have been out.
Oh yeah, but
I mean, actually, if Grond hadn't done the damage, he would probably be up with like 1 health.
Yeah, but you know what?
Something like that.
You know what? The monster would be more helpful too.
It's true. It's true.
I guess
It's true.
I guess.
Anyways, I guess you're unconscious. Sorry about that, buddy. Jane!
So that means any further damage will inflict death save failures on Peppy.
That's exactly right, friend. That's exactly right.
So does that mean
that's
Judge is
good.
dead because he took like 3 damages?
Oh yeah,
still
Judge is
alive.
I can
broken.
just
Judge
build
is
it.
gonna have to be fixed.
Yeah, I can just.
Yeah,
I can do
no,
that.
the flesh thing inside is awake, I think, right?
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah. Little flesh lady.
Ooh. You know what that means when that heat metal happens again?
Yes,
It's gonna provoke Peppy's death save.
Yeah.
it's just 1 death save though, right?
Yeah. Just one.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
So I can kill it.
Don't hit it. Well, maybe.
I don't know.
Go for that
You do
instead.
it with a single hit.
Well, I'm gonna Dragon's Breath anyway, and I think that can I cone both of them into it
Yes.
Yeah, you
You'll
just have to
move,
like
but
back up a
yes.
little bit.
like that?
Actually, I think if you got like here on the opposite
Yeah, you-
side of it or something, I think
You gotta go that way because
But then I'm within melee of the rat.
What's the range
No,
of
you're
it?
not.
What's the range?
it's 15.
15-foot cone.
15?
You have to be like right here.
Yeah, you could do it from there. That would
no.
clip them.
Oh,
That would
does
clip
it
them
arc
both.
like that? Oh.
So yeah, all right. Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
I don't know how cones work. I'm confused.
The rats.
Good news. Peppy has a potion of healing in his bag.
Everybody fails.
It's inside the skin, man.
Okay. And you kidding me? Okay. 6.
Again? Damn.
Was it 6 before?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
These
This
rats.
time it's 2 to 2.
These rats incinerate. These rats take a little bit of damage. And the fire sears the flesh of the flesh thing, but it is still barely standing. As everybody inside takes 2. No. Everybody inside takes 1 fire damage. And by that I mean Schmupton takes 1, Votnak takes none, Peppy fails a death save.
I want to be clear here. So on Judge's turn, he'll take another death save failure, and then on the monster's turn, he'll take another one.
Yeah, we'll
He
kill
doesn't
him before that,
do
right?
damage on the monster's turn. The monster doesn't do damage to the things inside it. People take damage at the top of their turns.
I am never gonna remember the rules for bonus actions.
They are confusing.
I'm never going to remember them, and I'm going to ask every time. Can I do a level 2? And then
you're
level 1.
It's I
Wait,
listed
no,
it
but I'm
in
not
the chat.
casting it.
Yeah, you're
I'm
not casting it,
dragon.
you're just using it. So, yeah, you can... Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
part of why it worked like
Yeah.
that.
I don't know if that's actually how it works as written, but that's how I'm saying it works.
It's because she just has concentration on Dragon's
Yeah,
Breath.
she's just like operating it.
It's just you can use Dragon's Breath on another person.
Yeah,
alternatively.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's a willing creature.
Yeah.
Anyway, so then I'm really confused about how Dragon's Breath works. Is it a bonus action when I breathe?
It's an action to breathe.
No.
Okay, so then I use my mage points or
But-
whatever the fuck it's
But you're
called.
currently. Oh, wait,
I
no, you're
use
not.
my wizard points to open the battle chest, and I do the magic missile.
Hell
Somehow it's a bonus action now, guys. I don't know.
Wowee!
I'd use my sorcery points.
Yes. Those.
3, 7. $16.
16! Whoa! By that, of course, you mean 8. And everybody inside takes... What was 8 divided by 3? 2. Everybody inside
2
takes 2 points of force damage. Peppy fails a second death saving throw.
Great, I can't do my thing now.
As the great and floppity beast collapses,
Oh,
and
thank
everybody
fuck.
sort of everybody sort of
God.
tumbles out.
Okay, is the fight over?
There are still
no.
rats.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was really hoping that would kill it because I knew that I was getting a second death save
Yeah.
out of it.
That did kill it, and it
Yeah.
collapses, and everybody just sort of rolls
That
out.
That was kind of scary.
It was oof, stressful. Also, I think you surge. Didn't you tide to
fuck.
something?
Oh, please just grow taller, please. Please don't let this be the fireball, please. I don't want Peppy to die.
9.
9?
Wait.
I believe
that's-
9.
Is that 7 or 8 or 9? Because I think 8 is fireball.
8 is
No.
fireball.
9
Now,
is...
now 8 and 9 are. I'm just kidding. It's 7 and 8 is fireball.
What's
you
9?
Jane, you cast magic missile as a 5th level spell. Where do you want it to go?
Oh, hey.
You're getting all the fucking heavy, big damage ones.
Holy
Go for
shit!
that.
Oh!
I don't. What?
Do you want to send it to Peppy?
There's no
Send the
more
Peppy, put him out of his misery.
There's still
He
rats.
fucking hits it all on me. Just vaporizes me.
There's still bad rats.
Yeah, the bad
There are
rats.
many rats.
Oh, are they
2
live?
stacks of rats.
These ones right here.
Those
No,
are-
there are 2 stacks of rats.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay. I just didn't.
What are you pointing at?
How many D4s is that?
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
Yeah, right
Jesus.
there.
7d4 plus 7.
70. Oh, is that your?
That's the 5th level, yeah.
Yeah, or
Yeah, because isn't your fucking your robe is 5th level magic missiles? Isn't it?
Right.
That's why.
That's right.
Of course, you would have that knowledge at the forefront.
It's good numbers. It's fantastic numbers. It's a good cantrip.
It's still relevant at the current level. It's just a good, solid, free, like 23 damage.
Who needs cantrips?
I'm just gonna take fucking forever at this because I found out that I had 7 D4s.
Oh boy. Hell yeah, let's do it. Real
I'm just
dice.
gonna take my sweet ass time.
Real dice.
Okay. I need a
I
calculator.
thought
though.
Peppy was gonna die here for a second. I got real
I was very stressed.
sweating bullets. That was tight.
Just like that monster. Heyo.
Heyo.
It was actually... No, it was not. It was not.
I wanted to say when I got eaten that I am now the foot in this flesh slipper.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. I hate you. You were filling him up like a stocking.
Now you,
Okay.
God. I can't say it.
Say it.
What? What are you gonna say?
it, say
You're
it.
gonna
Can't-
though.
that we were, that we
No,
filmed
say it.
the Flissy.
No! no!
Wow. Okay, you shouldn't have said it. You're right. Your first,
Can we
your
delete
first
him from the game?
instinct
I thought it
was
was gonna be
correct.
Retcon
better
KMS
than
out of the
that.
game.
I'm
Like
upset
Vothnak never existed. Who's Vothnak?
I'm
Fuck
upset
that
Gone
because
finally. Fucking that guy, huh? So weird.
You had to scream. I
He went to
disconnected.
scream.
I disconnected.
What's wrong?
Yes.
I just catch from the call.
That's as bad as Arples keeping cum as a pet.
I don't even know what that is, and I don't want to know. Hey, Jane, what's the damage though?
Okay.
That's
So
what
I
having
do-
kids is, Bird.
yeah.
That was the joke.
Well, he was explaining it to him. Is it still
Can
pinned? in there
she
somewhere?
say the damage now?
Okay. So
Yeah.
I do something like bam. And it's like 28.
28.
Pretty good.
And you go pew, and from the end of your finger, the massive amount of magic missiles blossom outwards and just heat-seeking missiles just individually striking each rat, just and slays every last rat. Hunting them down with ruthless precision, the rats are gone. Jesus, maybe Jane and Judge could have done this all by themselves. Jane did like 80% of the damage in that fight.
They 100% did, and they totally could have.
Yeah, that concludes the fight.
I
Hey,
think
can
the
someone
rat
please-
head would have found us.
Yeah, because you would have been like, "Hey, buddy!" and nobody
Why
would have been
are
able to
you rat?
cover you.
Why are you rat? Jane, you can't just ask someone why they're rats.
So all danger is past. There's nothing else to be concerned about. Let's explore.
I guess.
I thought you were about to say I smashed Lognak on Peppy's head.
How long does it take?
Yeah,
No.
I know I would smash your head on Lognak. There's a
Oh,
difference.
okay. You'd
Yeah.
pick me up and hold Lognak out.
This new weapon.
This being your corpse.
Peppy's corpse impaled on the.
Somebody want to try to stabilize him
Lognak,
before
what are
I
you
make him
doing?
roll
Put
a
him
death
down.
save?
Oh,
Yeah.
What he
I-
would have wanted.
I'm gonna stabilize Pepler.
That's
I
my
asked
name.
for assistance while I roll medicine because I'm proficient in medicine.
Doesn't he have a
Oh,
thing in his
okay.
pocket?
Okay,
You
so
do
roll
that.
it with advantage because Jane's helping.
16.
Pepper is stabilized.
Now let's everyone. I'm
Just for
jiggling
fun.
a dice right
for
now.
fun.
Just for fun.
Just like a little, just for a
Just for
lark.
fun. Now, if this die lands below a 10, Peppy's gone, right?
Yeah.
And if it lands on a 20, he's up. Let's see what happens.
I'm mending Judge.
Bullshit, it's a 20.
He would have woken up.
Oh my fucking god, that would have been dope.
He would have woken up inside the skin monster,
Inside and then immediately
back
died.
unconscious.
Yeah. It would have
Immediately
reset
back
the
to
death saves.
unconsciousness, but with more death
Holy
saves.
shit, but it would have been a 20 though. That would have been funny.
That's funny.
Or it very easily
That would have
could
been
have been
funny.
a 1
He
or
wakes
anything
up
under
and
10.
screams, he passes out.
You
I
seem
didn't want to keep my fate to 50% chance.
you seem to have
Alright,
slain
I'm-
these most hideous beasts, and
Alright,
at this
I am
point
back up.
you're
I used a spell slot to heal Judge to full health.
at pretty much
Oh,
exactly
okay.
at pretty much
Yes.
exactly this point. You guys are like, uh-oh, starting to get tough to breathe through these things, and you quickly are able to swap out your filters. It only takes an action. It's easy enough. So you're on your second filters, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and there's Jarvis.
Yeah, there he is right there.
I want to say, oh wait, go ahead and finish that.
I wasn't saying anything. What did you want to say?
So when I was talking about using Peppy as a weapon, it made me realize. So you guys know Lothric and Lorien from Dark Souls 3?
Yes.
I had an image in my head of Lorien wielding Lothric as a sword.
That would have been a
and-
way better fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
That'd
ahead
be
and do
a
that.
pretty good fight. Does he still cast spells, or?
They just fly out of him when he swings them.
So, you guys are scoping around, checking out the far end. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, we're going to the far
I
side.
probably ask Schmupp to put a cure wounds in Peppy so he's conscious and breathing.
Mm-hmm.
I only have one spell slot left.
Now what?
You use that
Well,
potion,
yeah,
but
we're
I
not
feel like
asking
you could
anymore.
probably wait.
I- You know, it occurs to me, could we use a potion in these environments? Because you'd have to
We
take
need
off
to
the
take
mask.
off the mask.
And he can't hold his breath because he's unconscious.
Yeah, it would be
All
tough.
right, fine.
We'd
I
have
use
to put it in his
all right.
butt.
All right. I use cure wounds, and then I
We're
use the
gonna
pearl.
make him poof it!
We're
All
gonna
right.
make Peppy boof it.
All right, so I use cure wounds on him. I heal him, and then I use the pearl of power, and then I get a spell slot back.
Hell yeah.
The pearl.
That's why you have it, because you don't have many spell slots.
Yeah.
So how much health do I have?
I don't know. How much do you want?
Shut up. A D8 plus 3. Just do it. You fucking schmuck.
That's actually
you got
schmuck.
7.
7 health to Peppy.
Is
He's
that the
basically
plus
at
3?
full.
Yes.
All right, that's 700% more than he had previously. Actually, infinitely more because he had 0.
Peppy awakens. All of your gas masks, those of you who are inside, they feel a little, like, pressed into your face, a little tight, a little like they may have been, like, clamped or crushed onto your face a little bit, and it's probably going to leave a bad mark in the morning. Luckily, none of them broke.
Because I was in the robot.
Yours, the robot started to press on you, so yours is all right, but it's still a little snug.
But not Jane.
Jane wasn't fucking clamped, so she's okay.
Good.
Yeah, we didn't get glomped.
Yeah. All right, so looking through this area,
Do we find a dead professor?
yeah, he's right there. He's a corpse.
Is he
Heading
the
up to the
skin
far end, you can see on the altar. It looks like most of the back area and any rooms that would have led to other areas have entirely collapsed. But here at this back area, there is an altar with an open sort of book and a golden javelin laying on the altar behind it.
That's our golden javelin.
Gold.
Yeah.
Where's
That's
Professor?
not hard
Is
at
he a
all.
Javelin?
What?
Dark.
Sorry, you said these rooms were collapsed, right?
Or Pepe's has the. Never mind.
These
Pepe has the, like,
these have collapsed. Any rooms that led elsewhere have crumbled.
Dirk, can you get the book off of the table so I can read it?
Sure. I'll check for traps and then take the book off the table.
Make an investigation check.
And just like hold it up with your invisible hand for me to read.
Yeah, you can pick it up with the invisible.
Yeah, and I will pick it up with the invisi hand. Regardless.
The invisible hand.
16.
16. You don't see any traps.
All right, I'm gonna pick it up with my magey hand.
All right, so you
So
keep
it
your
just starts floating.
you keep your
Dark's
distance
gonna
from
do
the altar, and the book floats
noises
over.
as
You
the
can
book
see
starts floating.
as it's moving over, it's definitely in poor condition, and it's not surviving the journey great. It's coming apart a little bit as it's coming over.
Bro.
It does make it
Anything
over.
on it?
It looks pretty shabby.
Can
Wait, can I
Shmup
use
cast
mending on
it?
something like
I mean, all the
that?
parts are
Or
there.
no?
Nah, not really. So I think
Okay.
Zhu
Damn.
froze again.
I think you can mend it, but then it wouldn't restore writing because you don't know what it.
I mean, you could mend one piece of paper to another exact section at a time. You know,
Maybe
it
lost you
repairs
again.
one break or tear.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah.
So tell me what
Yeah,
it
you have
says.
to repair a lot.
It's
Pour this connection again.
it's looking like it's almost definitely starting to fall apart, floating in the air like this.
Or can I not read it?
No, I mean you can. It's just this is a terrible strain on this extremely old book.
Okay, put it on the floor in front of me and I'll read it.
I do that.
You set it down onto the floor, and you just sort of carefully leaf through it a little bit. It looks to be a book of hymns and scriptures related to Dol Ara. Make a religion check.
Sure. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna tides that. 19. That's
19.
Better. Ow!
Attacked by dice?
No, paper cut.
Oh no, that's even worse. 19. This scripture you slowly start to ascertain is focused on Dol Ara's purpose as the dawn that brings the harvest, and the god's relationship with the other god of the harvest and so forth, Arrowai, which is, you would know, not adequately explored by modern religious texts, the relationship between these two gods. It's not the most fascinating thing you've ever seen, but it's definitely a very niche exploration of some religious studies, and I mean, it's probably pretty interesting to the kind of people whose job it is to be interested in things like that.
Okay, I'll give this to the professor. Or I'll put it on his grave.
There's a golden javelin on the back, and it looks like there's sort of dislodged behind the altar. Now that you're closer, it looks like there's a small chest.
Why would they make a javelin out of gold? I guess it's ornamental.
Can Peppy detect...
I mean, you don't know if it's literally made of gold, but it is visually gold.
It's
Where's
spray
the
painted.
professor, though?
Maybe he's in the chest.
I checked these... Actually, should I?
The only other place that you've seen other than this forward part of the nave is the balcony up above, which you haven't been to.
Oh, okay. You guys want to open the chest first?
Remotely, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll check for traps. Can't trust anything that has God involved. It's a bastard. Go, Dirk, go!
Go.
Go.
12.
12?
12.
You don't see any traps?
Try to flip that bitch open with that magey hand.
It looks like it was at one point locked, but it was a mundane lock that has corroded and fallen apart over the years, and you're just able to flick it open. Inside, you see a whole bunch of coins.
How many?
Are they cursed?
They're not cursed, but they also look to be really old and like the kind of coinage that's no longer in circulation.
Great.
Great, cool.
Is it Electrum?
We can sell them to
It's
collectors.
Electrum.
But you gather that these would probably be worth something to collectors or those kind of people who are interested in that sort of stuff. So they're probably
yeah.
worth something. They're not. It's not currency that you could spend, but you could probably sell it to somebody.
Anime fans.
Yeah.
How many old?
There's a whole
how
bunch
many
of
old,
fucking Kennedy $half in there.
How many old chocolate coins do we get?
There are no gold chocolate. There are 72. What look like a very old form of silver coins.
Oh, so Church may have silver?
Looks to be.
Cool, that's a good amount of silver. If we ever get like a holy dude or a cleric, they'll say, thanks for the silver.
Yeah, hey, thanks for that silver.
Yeah.
Kind stranger.
So there's that. There's the balcony, and there's
Let's go.
the gold
balcony.
pointy
The
thing.
gold javelin is tempting, but let's check out the balcony first before we get cursed.
Okay.
We could just detect magic on the...
I could just identify it, but that would take like 10 minutes.
Do you want to do that?
Do we want to wait 10 minutes, people?
I mean, that's fine. We got like 6 hours.
Yeah. While we're waiting for that,
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
guess I will.
Good work.
That's cool.
Good work, Candace.
That's
You get an upvote.
Every time he does the downward swing into the ground, he does a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, Dirk, did you want to identify it while everybody else went to the balcony, or?
Sure.
All right. So Dirk walks over and he picks it up and he sits down and he starts to identify it.
Thanks, Dirk. We're gonna go upstairs.
The balcony is raised about 40 feet above the back of the rear of the. It's like above this area, like above the entrance, kind of. The back of the rear. So might take some doing to get up there, but it's certainly a location.
I go to the location.
It's 40 feet up.
I get up there.
How do you
climb
get up
it?
I
Climbing.
climbing kit my way up.
I climb with my strong arms.
It's like an overhang. It's like a balcony. So
I go to a place that I could theoretically climb to, because the stairs, there's no other way up.
there's no
Are
other
there really
sta-
nothing that I can get purchase on?
I mean, you could probably like try to climb up the wall and then like turn around and jump like Prince of Persia or something, but
I could try it.
I mean, more or less my plan was to use the climbing kit to get up and then, yeah, do like a sides or a thing.
all right.
climb side.
Well, you've got a
And then
climber's kit, so make an athletics check with advantage, and Jane, just make an athletics check.
Okay.
Or I could just wait for my rope, you crazy son of a bitch.
She wants to climb.
I see something. I need to do it.
19.
17.
Okay. Gron manages to get up and, using his climber's kit, maneuvers over onto the thing. Jane just fucking freehands it up the side of the wall like a spider, just climbing up the side of the wall.
Jane is urban ninja.
Yeah. But Jane does not have a climbing kit with all sorts of fancy gear, so it's not as easy to maneuver over to the actual balcony from the wall. So Jane, give me like an acrobatics check to try to leap to it in a cool way.
Sure. Natural 21.
Jane looks over her shoulder and then just like faces back against the wall, plants her feet and backflips. Does like this huge like kick off backflip like she's kicking off to go swimming, and just soars over Gron's head and lands perfectly on her feet behind him.
I think I was a monk. Previous life.
Jane's amnesia has cleared. Right. She was a 20th level monk.
I put down the rope for people who will climb.
All right.
Is there anything up here?
Immediately, you see sort of, obviously not visible from below, but just sort of visible where you are, tucked into the rubble up here, you see a halfling. Bundled in dark clothing, clutching a set of gleaming golden prayer beads, and with one hand tied with cord over the left eye of his gas mask. And you see the figure shift slightly, and you hear, "Am I having a dying hallucination, or are you here to help me?"
Are you
We're here to help you.
Mr. Jarvis.
We're here to help you.
Yeah, are you...
Are
you...
We're here to poop on you.
What?
You missed the
Did
job
you see
being
my
both Frank
flip?
Tringle.
I'm...
Do you need a new gas mask?
Hand him a gas mask.
I haven't eaten or drank anything in over a week.
I mean, I can give you
I've
food,
only
but
been
I'm not
alive
being
because
really-
of these, and he just like holds up the beads like with a shaking hand.
What?
They're magic, you see. I found them coming through. I was pursued into the building by these great fleshy beasts filled with rats. I was hurt, and one of them cracked a hole in the lens of my gas mask. I managed to get a hand over it and hide up here. And he gestures towards where he's tied his hand to it. I haven't been able to move my arm in days.
It's not good.
I think
Alright, well,
that I lost feeling in it some time ago. I've been having some hallucinations for a few days now. I'm very hungry. I'm very thirsty. I don't know how this thing is keeping me alive, but it's doing something, right? It's not
Let's get
making
you
me
out of
any
here.
less hungry or thirsty.
yeah, I'm not
we
sure
should
how
get
that
your-
works. But we have a spare gas mask for you.
I'm not
Pull it out of the bag.
sure I will. Alright.
Just like, I mean, we can just like hold your breath and we can like.
I will
put
try
it
to
on
hold
you,
my
I
breath.
think.
Okay.
Yeah, cast Cure Wounds on him.
Oh.
I thought that was your last slot with Pepe.
Hey, Pearl.
No, can I use Pearl?
We let him have the pearl of power.
He looks like he rejuvenates a little bit. He's like,
Oh wait,
thank
hang on,
you,
I
dear
didn't
boy.
get a roll.
I feel a little
You're
better.
helping people. Fuck.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
It's a
And
third
he
level.
pulls his hand away from the thing. He says, quickly!
Bird did not get the pearl.
I hide it
He is
from
a
him.
wizard.
Haha, joke's on him. No, yeah, I give
Yeah.
him that. I put it on him.
If a wizard got a pearl of power, I would punch someone.
So you
Wizards already have all the best shit.
so you swap out the gas mask. And,
Wizards of the Coast for nothing.
He says, oh, that is a tremendous relief. And you see his arm just sort of flaps limply at his side. He says, well, that's not working properly at the moment. I am finding it rather difficult to walk. Could somebody please support me slightly?
Sure.
Put
I'll
him
help
in the pot.
Tell
Put
me
him in
that-
the pot.
Tell me that bloody book is here, and that this wasn't all for nothing.
I found a book.
I found... Oh, thank goodness. If I had been trapped up here all this long for nothing, honestly, I might have just fed myself to the rats at this point.
There was a book downstairs.
Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get down there.
Okay, it's in my bag, but we should leave.
I agree.
We go down there.
Alright, you help him get down.
Yes. And I retrieve my climbing stuff.
Did we ID the sphere?
The J.
Yeah, Dirk was doing it while we went up there.
Yeah, I'll give... Hold on, I'm about to send you something, Matt.
Oh boy.
Did
Alright, I'm ready to... Oh shit, I shouldn't have used all my spells. Now I can't detect thoughts on him when he lies to us.
What the
Like he's
fuck,
about to.
dude? We've already established you shouldn't do that to the party.
No, if the rest of the party thinks it's okay, then it's okay.
As you guys are sort of like helping him down, and
You're not a good person.
He
I'm not.
takes a look at the book, which you came here to see. He says, "Oh, thank goodness! Oh, what rich history, lost after all these years about the connection between these two deities. Forgive me, I'm a professor of religious studies at the university, and this is... may have gotten a little bit ahead of myself, but I have been desperate to learn of these secrets about the great sovereign of the sun. Wonderful stuff.
The Sunverin.
If you like.
May I use?
A+.
Yeah.
What do I win?
And yeah, Nick, you got a second level cure wounds. now.
What's the stick?
I didn't
I
second
could
level-
use
I didn't
that.
second
That's
level
really
cure
cool.
wounds him. Are you kidding me?
You've already got 2
Hey,
magic
you said you
points.
pearled.
No, I know.
What's
I was
the
just saying if
stick?
I could.
Does Pearl only give me to second level? I don't think
I
it
don't like
does.
any of the magic items
That
we
or it
got
could
so
give you a
far. I
single
hope
first
there's a
level.
cool one later.
Yeah, it gave me a single first level.
Power of Pearl gives you up to 3rd. Pearl power.
Yeah, and I just
Power
wanted
of
to do first
Pearl.
level.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
It's a
You can only
fucking
use-
javelin, bros.
What's
Oh
the
my
stink? Where is it? Where'd you put it?
Hold on. Give me a
All
second.
right, so what does Dirk tell us? What lie does come out of his little green little gumball little head? His
I don't know why
gumball
you
mouth.
think Dirk's like an evil character. He's
If I
very
could
much
kill
not.
Dirk in real life, I would.
He didn't even let you finish what you were saying.
I just asked Dirk if it's cursed or bad.
Oh,
Can I
I need
pick it
to
up?
download
How
it.
much of this
okay.
is edited?
Okay.
It's
I
not
didn't edit
edited,
any of
stop being
it.
an
What the
asshole.
fuck, dude? What? Seriously?
He's joking, Mad Relax.
This javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a beam of radiant light, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 60 feet. Each creature within the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 3d8 radiant damage and is blinded until your next turn. On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and is not blinded. Undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw. The sunbeam turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. Make a ranged weapon attack against the target. On a hit, the target takes 1d6 plus strength modifier damage of the javelin plus 3d8 damage of the radiant variety. The javelin's property cannot be used again until the next dawn. In the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon and also a fashion item.
It's true. It can be used as that.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Does anyone really want it?
No.
I mean, it's a stick. We'll find out. I don't.
It's a magic weapon.
It's a javelin of lightning, but I made it to sunbeam.
Yeah.
It's a javelin of lighting.
It is that. Because this is the sun god temple.
Yeah, praise the sun.
Because, I mean, if no one else is going to take it, I mean...
Isn't it a debt?
I would, but
strength
I
weapon.
mean, I just have a +1 to it, so it's kind of useless. It's not as good on me.
Then yeah, you or me bought neck.
Do you have a reliable range attack? I have a bunch of javelins.
I did, and then I lost them to the Scorpius Dwarpius.
Want to get some more?
I can get one.
Okay.
Then I can chuck it at the Dwarpius if I ever see him again. It also will allow me the opportunity to use a magic weapon against fucks like these.
Yeah, right? That's pretty cool. So yeah, and if anyone else needs to use it, it's not attunement, so you can just grab it. Let's give it to Grand.
Wait, I'm just gonna jump lightning.
It's a sunbeam javelin, not a javelin of lightning.
Javelin of lightning, got it.
No, you're gonna look up javelin of lightning. You're gonna forget it does radiant. You're gonna forget it does.
No, I'm saying if it'll auto add the description if I say javelin of lightning.
It'd be a fancy sheet, you know, that did that. And the real crazy shit is that it blinds people. That's fancy.
It does do that.
Yeah. On the other hand, it's a con save, so it's less likely they'll fail, but it blinds them.
I know. I think it closed. Download. I pick up the stick. Am I cursed?
No.
Dope.
It only curses when you use it.
I believe I'm proficient with javelin. I assume so.
Yeah.
It's a simple weapon. Or martial. I don't know.
It's a simple weapon for babies.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
only proficient with other weapons.
We go
Like,
out.
Like dagger, dart, light, crossbow, quarter.
As far as I know,
staff,
we can't
sling,
help
string.
like eat or drink while we're down here unless I
Sling.
don't know unless
Like
we
a-
get,
Yeah, you're not sure about that.
like a whisk.
It'd be pretty dangerous.
So I couldn't even
if
have
somebody
the
had like a
javelin.
gust spell or something, we couldn't
But
we?
you could use it, you just wouldn't be good at it.
It's true.
Yeah.
You could still
could
throw
use
it in a line. You might miss the guy at the end, but it would still
There
go.
will be
bzzzt.
an item for Jane one day.
You should give Jane a magical pair of glasses that makes her Blind.
Jane changes her glasses.
Remember
every
that?
day.
Remember the hat that blinds you
Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Syndroa?
For what?
From Syndroa, the hat that
Yeah,
blinds
I
you.
remember.
Vaguely. I remember that ring that you take it off and it kills you and you die.
Yeah.
So, for the sake of
Yeah.
brevity,
We go back the way we came.
this man does know a faster way back.
Yay.
Oh, okay.
He's been through this district more than once, as he explains to you on the way. He is a bit of a wild child in the professorships, in that he likes to go on these expeditions himself instead of hiring other people to do it. Unfortunately, this time things took a turn for the worse. Usually he's able to stay out of sight. This time, it didn't quite go in his favor. But after another about 3 hours, about shaving about half the time off your journey, he manages to get you guys back to the tunnel, back to the hole, and with another half hour's steady, laborious rappel, or climb, I guess, you manage to crest the top of the hole, back into Sharn itself. As you come out,
We did it.
as you emerge, the gentleman manning the chamber hands over the permits that allow you to operate and sell artifacts from within the ruins, some of which you have taken, and he gives one to the good professor as well. And the professor says, "Well, I shall... oh, I'm going to need to rest for about 1,000 years. Here, take this as well." And he hands you the prayer beads. And he says, "Feel free to use them as you wish. They served me quite well, and... my goodness.
Think.
I will, I suppose you are making a play for the guild, then?
Yeah.
Yes.
I
We're not,
guess.
we're not much
Yes.
riders, but we are trying to join the guild, yeah.
You have done fine work for me, saving me. I would be delighted to offer you my recommendation.
We actually are writing a play for the guild.
I just said we were.
Yeah, no, that's why I started laughing, because I got it.
So, I hope that recommendation serves you well in the future. Perhaps we shall meet again sometime under better circumstances.
Wait, what university did you say taught at?
Morgrave.
Phoenix.
Oh, well,
Phoenix.
I'm like, hey,
The legend of the
let me give you my information real quick, because I might need to talk to you in a little bit.
Please,
I
if
might
you
need
have
a
any,
recommendation
you have
for
any
class.
questions about religious studies at all, any sort of faiths around the world, I would be delighted to speak with you about them.
Oh, I think we're gonna have a lot of talking to do in the next coming days.
Beautiful, delightful. I would be charmed to do it. And he takes
All right, here's my name. No, you don't need my address. We're in the same school.
Yes.
Here's my name.
The
Thank
whole
you.
world?
Yes, my greatest work is with the Sovereign Host, of course, but I have conducted studies on faiths from just about everywhere. I consider myself a bit of a world traveler. I've even been to the distant shores of St. Luna once, if you can believe it.
That's what I want to know about, is I only hear about it from one side or the other, about what the faith is about, and I kind of wanted to hear something from someone who wasn't really involved.
It's certainly an interesting topic. I am going
But
to
I'll
go...
talk to you later, because you look like you're
Oh,
going to
yes.
die.
I'm going to go eat a lot, drink a lot, and then sleep for at least 36 hours. But I would be delighted to speak with you about my experiences and anything you would like to know later.
Okay, I'll see you in 3 days.
Thank you for your service. Oh boy. And he just sort of staggers off.
You said the line.
Well, we did provide him with a service.
Yeah. So
And
how
for
many
the
you got
double
now?
sake of brevity, they pay you your money.
Yay, the full money?
Do the
Was that
beads
the last
look good
recommendation we
on me?
needed, or no?
No.
You need one more.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 25 gold to everyone, or whatever.
I already forgot how much it was.
Oh, let me see if
what
I
if-
can find the sheet on the prayer beads, because they're also a magic item.
Pity.
Do they have the really crazy spells?
They are that
It's
prayer bead item that you
25.
know about.
Yeah.
Sure.
It'd be funny if Planar Ally was on there.
Planar Ally is not fucking on there.
Really strong, because he counts as a bonus action, too. Wow.
If I can find where I wrote it
One
down.
day I will cast a cool spell.
There are no cool spells. Spells are only for evil.
Ah,
You're right. Spells are only for wizards.
This is the description of the thing, and let me just find my notes on what exactly is on this one.
We got another spellcaster in this item.
Kind of.
Okay, they're made from aquamarine, black pearl, or topaz.
We'll say they're...
Which one is it?
I don't know. What's topaz look like?
how many beats are there?
Hold on, aquamarine. Let's get
Oh, they got it.
examples of all
This
of
was
them.
this was no. This
Aquaman.
is the sun place. It's got to be topaz. It's got to be topaz.
Topaz is what?
The first one was this sort of cool amber color, so I'm gonna say they're like an amber topaz. Because this is like the sun god place.
The sun. It's fun. Look at it all day.
It also has many non-magical beads made from stones such as amber, bloodstone, citrine, coral, jade, pearl, or quartz.
That's right.
If a magic bead is removed from the necklace, that bead loses its magic, but you can put it back on because it's pretty.
Yeah.
No, I think you could just like cast it through it. You don't pop them off.
You don't
like a
have to
necklace.
unstring the beads.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do that, then you fucked up big time.
Yeah.
All the
Is there a
spells-
picture of this item?
I don't know.
I'm sure someone's drawn it.
Yeah.
This is the beads that you have. This is basically how he was able to stay alive.
Necklace of prayer beads. So, bless, cure wounds, Wait, bless, cure wounds.
Is that what it looks like? That looks...
Ooh, I thought it was a string of beads.
Yeah, I say it doesn't look like that. It looks like a string of beads. This looks like crap. I don't like it.
That's very rude.
Damn, that's harsh, bro.
Yeah. Oh, does it have a cross on it because they love Jesus?
It doesn't. It has little sun etchings on it, like Johnny's girlfriend.
She has sun etchings on her?
Probably somewhere.
Yeah, she's a sun baby.
I know that she loves the sun, and she's like,
She's a sun BB.
She's like, Johnny, come look at the sun with me.
And we go
Directly
together and
at
we
it.
stare at the sun.
Yeah, and your eyes fry, and she's like, if I
Yeah.
had to have my eyes fry out, Johnny, I'm glad it was with you.
Look, guys.
That looks pretty cool. That looks cool.
Alright, who wants the fucking necklace?
It's got some nice
I don't
spells on it.
even freaking care.
Probably somebody. That way we can also give them the capability to heal.
Dirk,
So-
have it?
Like,
Or
hold
Peppy,
on.
have it?
So,
Somebody without a
Oh. it can recharge.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just
Recharges
one
it
and
down.
done.
It recharges.
like
Yeah,
you
no,
got 6
once a
spells.
magic bead spell is cast, it can be used again after the next dawn.
Also, it's
Okay,
attunement.
damn.
It's attunement as well.
Okay, epic. I could
So,
take that and just become Uber caster, but I feel like that would be a little rude for all the other, you know, spell slot impaired people here.
Gron, do you use your bonus action a lot?
What was a bonus action? It
Because
probably
these
actually
use
a spell.
Yeah, these use bonus actions. None of them require a DC, so require a save. So you're being a spellcaster not as irrelevant.
Wait,
so,
it's a action to use it? Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that'd probably be best for a non-spellcaster because the bless is concentration.
Yeah.
If it ever gets used.
Oh,
Then should it be me because I'm barely a spellcaster in general?
Well, you got
Let's see.
spells.
You
Let's see.
just got a
It could also be
pair of
Bothneck.
goggles.
Whoever uses bonus actions the least, I think.
Yeah, but here's
I
the
straight
thing.
up haven't
Who's
used
gonna look
bonus
the
actions.
Who's gonna look the flyest?
You disengage with bonus action. You dash.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we have the disengage and dash. I rage. That's like once, and then I also might heal. What does Gron have your bonus actions?
I use that to shove with the shield and also to grapple, I think.
Okay.
Stick with the prod. Prod with the
And who has the
prod.
best concent? I have a not +9 to make concentration saves.
I also have pretty good. Well, I have no, I don't. I have a +5 at the moment.
But do you have any magic items yet, Gron, besides the javelin?
I got the javelin. That's it.
You could
But
use cool
I'm trying to
items.
see where the fuck my maneuvers are. For some reason, I'm missing them. Yeah. Restraining strike is a bonus action to grapple.
Yeah. Oh, you probably won't be casting too many in a row. I don't know. Because blessed concentration, lesser restoration isn't that often used, and cure wounds is probably.
And
only
the only thing I'd use for my bonus action besides the grapple is the second wind. And that's the only.
You got a good con save, I assume.
Oh, I can also aggressive as a bonus action, but that's not going to be that often either.
Yeah. Oh, take
So,
it. I already
Where are
have
you?
I already have a bunch of stuff, so you go.
Why, you don't want more stuff?
You gotta share.
Good.
Dirk has.
Share?
What do you have besides the cloak, Dirk?
He's got the goggles.
The
There's the goggles.
Yeah. Oh, and the gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
think
know,
you're
did any
fucking
of us
full.
comment on the fact that he came back with a pair of goggles?
Yeah, he mentioned it.
Yeah, I did very
Yeah,
sarcastic.
yeah, he said he found them.
Yeah, and
He
nobody
did.
believed him.
In a
so-
chest.
He did find them. And
They were found.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah.
Not in the middle of the fucking street, but yeah.
You never specified location.
Yeah, nobody believed you.
I guess we don't know their magical goggles, do we? Unless he told us.
I mean, he seems to be moving a lot better in the dark, so you can maybe ascertain.
Just found magic goggles lying around. Steal. Huh, Dirk? Huh?
Yeah, that's what I said, and he said, sure did.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I insight him because I wasn't paying attention earlier. I guess when this occurred.
Derek doesn't
I
got
mean,
it.
do you need to
down.
insight Dirk with half the things he says? Let's be real.
Hey, come on.
I don't know. Do I? Dirk?
Dirk doesn't have to give us all of his receipts or his secret.
Thank you.
Well, he came back
Fucking
with a
every
fancy
single
cloak.
thing Dirk has done is just meant. Hey, do you have Dirk? You got a receipt for that? Hey, Dirk.
It's a
Hey,
magic
Dirk.
item.
Hey,
Those
Dirk.
weren't just found on the street.
You didn't
Dirk
fucking
hides
give a
lot
shit
of
last
stuff from
week,
the
dude.
party.
Come on.
I wasn't paying attention.
You were very paying attention, and you just didn't give a shit.
When you came, we ended the session before we came all back.
Jane is just so done with Dirk. Like, she'll just be sarcastic and move on.
Where'd you find the goggles, Dirk? Why did you find magic goggles? How?
How did you?
Dirk.
You spelled litning right in your inventory.
I know. That's
Yeah.
like lightning.
Yeah, like litning.
All right, fine, Dirk. So let me actually. Oh wait.
I go to Dirk, and I lean down and I say to Dirk,
Want hiding pot? Big pot.
He doesn't want to hide in the pot.
Well, I asked him, and I just said,
He doesn't want to.
"Do you want to?"
Yeah.
I need that.
Yeah.
In the
Yay.
pot. Happy,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah,
pull a
yeah.
robot with us. Use that strength of yours.
Oh yes.
All that good strength that I have.
Yeah. If we ever find a that's a good little candle name. If we ever find that like a belt of giant strength, give it to Peppy.
What?
Yeah, it'd be funny.
It would be very
That
funny.
would be funny.
Now,
Alright,
are
well,
are our two bad boys still in debt?
Yes.
How much more money do they need?
Well, how much?
Well, if we keep it the way that it is, we will not get the money that we need by the. Which is why we were trying to do something on our own,
We'll find
I
a
mean,
means.
so that we
can
could
just-
get, we could split the
it's not
earnings
like
two
we didn't
ways
earn the
instead
money.
of.
We
Wait,
got the
why-
money.
Wait, why don't we just give all our money to them? Why are we splitting
That's
up
what
equally?
I don't know if we have the total required for that yet, but that's what we would do presumably.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
can wait till the due date, I guess.
Because how much does Schmupton have now?
134.
130.
Can we pawn any of these magical items for the amount of money that we need?
Let's see.
And then that gives us another week or so to get the fucking money, and then we get the items back.
Am I adding the 25 that we got from this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh well, then I have 159.
Then I think collectively, except well, Peppy's broke. I think so.
I don't think I should have that last job, but I'll put it on mine.
Depending on Dirk and Bothnak, if their money thing is updated, then we have 521 gold collectively.
Yeah. We need less than 500 more.
So we need 480 gold.
Yeah. And we have how many days left? We have plenty of time.
6, 7.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6. 6
And,
or 7, we don't know.
We well, I guess we'll keep the job board, I guess, also next session, because maybe it'll magically pop up then. Fucking vacant job board.
Do we have... Well, if we pick a job now, Nick will know which
There
one
are
to-
new jobs.
Yeah.
Oh, are there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll show them to you in a second.
Once we
Alright,
choose a job, I'm gonna have to head out because I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
plans,
either way,
so I'm
the
gonna head
session
out
is
as well.
ending after this.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't have to leave, but I'm going to because it's going to be over.
Yeah, that's normally how it works.
I have a lot of cranberries. Do you guys want some?
Sure, I would love some.
No.
Throw 'em in my
Crayon
mouth, please.
berries?
No,
What do you say?
Berries.
I don't eat crayon.
Wait, I got distracted. Who's taking the beads? I forgot. Is it me or Bothnak?
I
or
wasn't
Dirk?
You.
It's me? Okay.
Gron is now religious. Gron is now Catholic. Gron has become Catholic.
Let me see if I can find.
I took both.
Okay, I
have
will now
both
tell you
the
the new
artifacts of
quests.
the sun god now.
I will tell you the new quests. Are you ready
Alright.
to hear them?
Damn, no. Oh, yeah, I'm good. But
Okay.
Those are...
The first one is death under suspicious circumstances. Official story being told is not true, and someone must be held responsible. Please help. 200 gold reward for the truth. Contact Rana Jaren at 18520 Calson Tower, Valia Towers, Lower Central.
Okay. You just tell them, like, something like the clouds aren't real, and they give us money for the truth.
Yeah, that's how
Roll for that.
that's the context of that.
Yeah. I'm a master of common. I know the secret hidden meanings in these words.
The second one. Adventurers requested for aid in solving confounding riddle posed by equally confounding individual.
Oh god.
Be advised that aforementioned individual is unusually picky about hirees with regards to this job. Pay hard to quantify at the moment. Speak with Professor Shimbal Cobaltine at Moorgrave University in
Cobaltine?
Upper Memphis.
Oh shit, we got TA. We're going TA, guys.
Yeah, Cobaltine. It's like Ovaltine. but with
Ovaltine,
cobalt.
well,
Yeah.
for kobolds.
Yeah.
liquefied kobold as your breath as your mouthwash. Perfect.
You guys are like looking over that one, and Stan Marlborough's like, "Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm not sure what's going on there."
I like it. Let's do it. Don't even look at the other ones.
No,
The next one is fine and noble fellows required to provide security for beleaguered gentlemen. Discretion is a must, and please, no one in the family business. Ask for Tom at the Crow's Foot Tavern, Pegasus Spire, Old Keep, Lower Dura. And Tom is in quotation marks.
Tom with the
Is
TH?
that
What's the family business?
I would say that with his experience, Grond would know that the family business is often used as code for Boromars.
Yeah, that's what I assume.
So
Yeah, I love this guy.
he's trying to avoid anybody who might have an association with the Boromars in his pitch here. The final one is short and simple. A person must be located at all costs. The price is 250 gold. Time is of the essence. Talk to Vrake at the Boil, Old Keep, Lower Dura.
Hey, it's that guy again.
Break again.
Classic.
Who's
Vrake.
Vrake?
Oh, Drake and Josh.
Vrake was a. I don't know. I don't remember what he looked like or what he sounded like.
He was a Minotaur. He's a death
Oh
man.
yeah, he gave us the roach. Was that it?
Yes.
Yes, the Roach Motel.
Uvoya's competitor.
Minotaur.
So we have to choose one?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
theoretically
like
you
the
don't have
one
to.
where they don't give us. I like the riddle one, but that's just me.
Vothnak won't prove intellectual metal.
Oh. I think
Well,
I
why
would
do you
get
have
really,
metal
really
that's
bored.
intellectual?
But
Is it like
Great.
steel? Or...
Smart alloys.
J. Odge made of metal and smart.
You're damn right.
Yeah. So. Well, we'll decide based on a number of things.
Based?
We'll decide cringe on a number of things.
All right, well let's put the elf or the vote.
Okay, what do we want, guys? Everyone, tell us why you want something, and give
I'm
it.
not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you nothing.
Can you please?
I want this one because it sounds funny.
Which one? Okay. It's funny that they have
there
two.
isn't even a price.
Yeah, two of them don't have prices.
Yeah, well, I've laid
And
my
we
reasoning
currently-
out.
Nick, did you accidentally not put in a
Oops.
price for the third one?
Oops.
Because I feel like normally they say something about it.
Oh wait, I didn't even want that one. I wanted this one. That's the one I wanted.
Okay. Two of
I
these-
like number one.
I do like the whole truth angle. Randa
That's not
Jaren.
right.
It seems intriguing.
Have I heard that name before?
You have not.
Okay.
No, you're thinking of Gerund.
I was just wondering.
Jaren's.
Gosh, I don't know. Death under.
And here's the other question: do we just want to do job or hideout?
Well.
that's
Actually, we
also a
need money,
potential.
so I vote that one. It's just more money.
Money is really awesome. Money is awesome.
Money's
is
really.
bad.
Sing the money song, and you'll know why you need the money. Money,
is
really good.
awesome.
Money.
Awesome. Big money.
Yeah,
Some channel
money everywhere. So let's all grab a drink.
I mean, yeah, I could vibe with a missing person. Maybe it's more complicated than that. Maybe we're to look at a person and murder them because it's for like a crime guy.
Well, it just says located.
Yeah, but you know, maybe they're lying. I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe it's about me.
Yeah, oh, that'd be fucking great. Oh yeah, here he is.
Yeah, that would be a really easy one.
Yeah, and we would give you them, and then
It would be Peppy dressed up as Dirk.
yeah, we'd give.
Give him Peppy.
Well, first we'd oil you up so you could escape easily.
And then we dress Peppy up as you and give them Peppy, and then you're just really oily.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you're like, why did you even bother to oil me up? And they say, huh?
So we're deciding between two things here, basically.
Looks like it's a war between two at the moment here.
Also vote
I
for
don't
this.
hideouts. No.
You guys are so fucking scared of these buildings.
Yes.
I'm not.
I'm
Because
putting
they
it on
mean
the
death.
list, knowing it.
You have
shan't
no
be
idea what
chosen.
you know literally nothing about them except the address.
It's true.
Yeah.
And that's what makes them so
I'm trying to
scary.
get the party some money.
Fear the unknown, bud.
Curiosity doesn't pay the bills over here.
It also kills the cat. We've got one of those.
It's wait. Yeah.
Oh, question. Did we get the mask back from the professor? And did we can mend his broken one. Do we keep it or give it to him? I don't know if he wants it still.
I mean,
Uh,
Do you want it?
I'm not asking you, fucks. I'm asking the DM.
Do you want
Why?
the?
Well, if you want it, you can ask.
do you want it?
I want the masks. Yes, extra masks.
Alright, he gives you back it, but he keeps his.
Alright. That's fair. And then
No.
we can just mend that broken one as well.
I have an extra mask for when someone farts.
Do I have to
Nice.
disconnect you?
I didn't
Nice
say
one,
it.
dude.
I didn't say it.
So we're choosing between Lower Central and Lower Dura.
I mean,
Mm.
the location is irrelevant. Look at the money.
The location might be relevant.
I mean, it obviously would be relevant, but I'm just saying.
Another thing to be relevant is that Rake works for Dask.
Yeah, we might get leads out of that. We're not learning much right now.
Okay, I'll do this one then.
It's decided unanimously.
That's 5 out
Somebody
of 6.
voted.
Oh, I'm sitting on my hands.
Oh.
Who hasn't
Uh,
Oh, Shu hasn't voted.
All right. Looks like everybody wants to do the one reunion with Rake. Reunion with Rake forthcoming.
let's just burn
Time for
through
another
this
crazy
gas
time with
stuff.
break.
Make it end.
I don't know who Drosh is, but we'll find him.
We'll find him. All right. So that's the
Rosh is
job.
Dead.
At this point, it's like 8 p.m.
I walk
Yeah.
Schmupton home
Okay.
and Jayudge. I walk both of them home.
Okay.
Oh god.
You're not escaping that easy.
That's something I wanted to do.
You're not
Play
escaping.
Final Fantasy?
No, I want to hang out with one of my friends that I don't get to hang out with that often.
Shut up.
Hey, so I know it's been a little while, but I was just kind of curious about the big. Okay, so like girl talk. What's the deal with the slab? This is girl talk, right?
You see little Mopton's little snout like sticks out from like a little hole that she opens in front of Jayudge, and she says,
Listen, I like you, so I'll tell you. Come here, get real close.
Okay.
So I don't really know my. I have an employer who I'm not going to name, but they want it for something. That's all I know.
Is it Scale Oath or Cold Suns?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Does it have to do with Scale Oath Cold Suns?
Look, they just told me to get it, and that's I did it.
Maybe it's the Scale one because it had dragon stuff on it. Do you work for Dragon?
What?
Do you work for Dragon?
No.
Make a decision. No.
Alright. 8.
I think
I have +4 to insight. I
yeah,
don't
your
know.
passive insight is good enough, honestly.
That's so cool. Do you have a favorite dragon? Have you seen?
I don't work for dragons.
Did you see a dragon?
I don't work for dragons. Troughton closes the flap on the front of Georgia and runs. Just runs home.
Dude, at least give me a name. I just want to hear one dragon name.
Yeah, I run back and then I tackle Jane. Don't say anything else. Tell no one.
Dragon name?
No, I don't know the name.
Oh.
Tell no one. Promise me this.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you don't trust our friends, I mean, that's your choice.
No, I can get in a lot of trouble. That's the issue.
Are you gonna be okay?
I do not know.
Do you need help?
I think I'll be fine. I hope. We'll find out when we get there. Okay, bye. I get off of Jane and run home.
I'll help you.
Echoing after.
Okay. Is she gonna die?
Mm-hmm.
You hear this. And then like
I got hit by a car.
And then like a
Yeah, I got hit by
couple
a car.
miles below.
Then you see a little kobold-shaped spirit ghost rising into the sky.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was fast.
Word got out quick. Who's
That
the
one
leak?
wasn't even my fault.
Schmumpton must have said it to somebody.
I can't believe I told Jane about my secret job. Oh no!
I said you did what? Huh? What?
Oh
No, you
no! I ruined everything.
Aga waga.
She took the forbidden knowledge.
Anything else anybody wants to do in these waning hours of the day?
We'll have to do that next session. I really gotta go to bed.
Is Miller done yet?
Oh, Miller does have news for Jane.
For me?
Yes.
Mail for me?
Bert can leave though.
Bert can leave.
No, I want to listen.
Miller
Fuck you.
says,
Howdy.
finds you in the street, actually. He was like, I
Hi,
was actually on my way to your place, but it's nice I found you here.
Yes, I was standing here.
Yeah, just right here in the street. I mean, you're in Calistan, I'm in Calistan, it works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
How's
got
Lizzie?
Oh, Lizzie's alright. Lizzie's alright. She's at home right now. She, she's just chilling. I wanted her to come
Where'd you
with.
get a dinosaur from?
I got some friends who raise them. So
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
No,
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, a lot of people want to know where the dinosaur came from. I got some Talenta friends. They raise dinosaurs.
That's really neat.
It sure is. Lizzie's now she's being lazy right now. She didn't want to come with, so she's just
lazy
vibing
Liz.
back at the place.
Neat.
Anyhow, I did manage to get a little information from my friends in distant lands, so to speak. I mean, all I had to go off of was a name, so it was pretty difficult. But I did get one sighting of an individual by the name Sunavash. Now this was Definitely a Kalistar, so I was right on that front. In my guess, back when we last spoke. I couldn't get an exact date, but I know that an individual identified as Sunavash and 5 other Kalistar spent the night at an inn called the Golden Jackal in Staralaskar in I'll type it. Oh, my shift key's not working. Whatever, that's how you spell it. An inn called the Golden Jackal in Staralaskar in mid to late Olaroon 994. Not long before that whole thing went sideways over in Sear. They didn't speak much, but, you know, that many Kalistar and all dressed mighty similar left an impression on folk. They left the city next day, before dawn, and by all accounts headed east. I mean, it's possible they might have turned up somewhere else. All I managed to go off of was a name, unfortunately, so that's all I was able to get. And I'm sorry I couldn't get a description. They didn't remember anything specific other than the fact that they were Kalistar. Oh, mother of cunts. I think you disconnected in the middle of me talking about her backstory stuff.
Ruh-roh.
With that, I'm gonna head out.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Change the
goodbye.
server.
Yeah, change the server. Maybe that'll help.
It's on
thank you
US.
for-
It's on West Coast.
Just try changing it.
Go to Central, I guess, then.
Central.
Also, Nick, what's the name of the... I might have cut it. What's the name of the prayer beads?
Oh, I forget exactly what they're called. Necklace of prayer beads.
Wow, nice.
That's what it's called. Hey, you back?
I could hear you.
Oh, you. All right.
I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, your like webcam died, so we figured you DC'd again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I might as well have because you couldn't hear me. So.
What was the last thing I said? Right, I couldn't get a description or anything, but yeah, I managed to I found that off the name, so I mean, I'm not sure.
Hey, guess what?
What's that?
What I said.
What's that? What's that?
I got a description.
Really? From where?
Yeah. So, for a different reason, actually, I went to Overlook. Overlook?
Yeah.
Overlook. Overlook to ask about some stuff, and I met someone who saw them.
Really? Well, that's a stroke of good fortune.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it really was because I'd gone there to ask about something else because I wasn't expecting to find anything.
Interesting.
But then it just kind of showed up.
So you got a description then?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Well, I suppose I do.
Okay. So, close your eyes. Okay.
All right, I'm visualizing. I'm in my visualizing space.
Yes, we are in our mind palace now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, they are a they.
Okay.
They have golden glittery eyes.
Oh boy.
And long, flowy, smoke-colored hair.
Oh my.
And on their forehead, they have a sideways upturned crescent moon
mark.
Well,
And
that's certainly distinctive.
yes. And on their neck, I'm not sure if it's horizontal or vertical.
Who could say?
There are lines. There's
Throat?
yes.
Brave individual.
That's what I thought. And yeah, there's like lines on the neck, on the throat. I don't know if they're vertical or horizontal. I forgot to ask. And they moved very, very quiet. And they were tall, but probably not me tall. Probably like still an attractive tall.
There's nothing wrong. A lot of people like tall ladies.
Yeah. And
Sure, we got a lot of tall folk here.
sure. But they were wearing like dark colored like Kalashtar warrior outfit, which kind of I'm thinking like a Tai Chi outfit. That's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe
yes, the famous EBERRON art of Tai Chi.
yes, maybe like a Tai Chi outfit, so it's got like some like flowy elements to it, but still looks kind of like I can kick your butt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Or maybe Shaolin monk, but that's a little too Goku for me. So I don't think they'd look that much like Goku. So and they got no shoes, but they got wraps on their hands and feet.
Oh, one of them types, I see.
Yeah, one of those types that don't have shoes.
Some people don't.
And yeah, they sound really beautiful.
Well, that is one of the most distinctive appearances I've ever had to describe to me. So I reckon if I ran that by some of my friends in other locations, I might be able to get a ping. I'll give it a spin.
Okay. Did you say there were 5 Kalashtar people with them at the
Yeah.
Golden Jackal?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Can't speak to who any of they were. No, none of them identified themselves. It was just soon as Ash booked the room, seemed like they were in charge. Apparently.
Okay. There was no changeling. There's no beautiful changeling.
I mean, I suppose there could have been. It would have been hard to tell.
Okay. 5. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know. That's cool. Where's Star Alaska?
Oh, I'll put you on the main map if you would like to look at it with your eyes.
And then they went east from there.
Star Alaska is here. Underneath all this fucking goo that's been drawn all over my map.
That's really far.
What?
That's really far.
Yeah, it's a hike.
Where is it?
It's next to Lake Bray.
Oh yeah, that's a hike.
It's on the lightning rail line, but it's like the other side of the country.
And you said Midley Oleron was 994, so that was right before the morning? Did you say?
That's what he said.
So they were wandering around before the morning in Corvair. Oh geez, that really was right before.
Yeah.
Morning was 20th of Oleron.
but I wasn't there.
Possibly.
See, this is why it's so hard to be a changeling with amnesia.
Could you tell me if somebody who could look like literally anybody at any point anywhere was anywhere at any point?
It's so sad. I have a very tragic situation.
Excuse me, have you seen anybody who looks like this shifts into 4,000 different people?
Gosh. Really difficult.
It's toughy. Well,
maybe I had 4 friends.
I'll run that by my chums out yonder, and we'll keep on the trail of this thing, see if we can turn over any other stones.
Okay.
All right. I shall contact you when I have found something else. You take care.
Thank you.
Heads on off.
He heads on off?
Yeah, he cuts off his head. Now, I did have something for Schmumpton, but Nick is left. So, I can't do that.
What do they call it?
It's okay, I had something for Schmumpton.
That's true.
Of in the hot food, of eat out, eat cold the food.
Off in, off out, hot, eat
Oven.
the food.
Oven. Yeah, why do they call it the oven when you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food?
Out,
See,
hot,
I'd like to kill you.
I was thinking... Where is it? There we go. I can't believe I put this in that game.
I have 2 more things I want to do real quick, and then I'm going to end.
Okay.
The first thing is at the Gate of Gold. If I could have all 3 of the people at Gron's apartment make a perception check.
Oh, I'm sitting in the chair, by the way.
Of course.
That always the most comfortable thing we have. Let's see what I get. Perception check.
3, so what the fuck is that?
Perception.
16.
7.
7?
I got a 23.
Ooh, okay. Only Gron sees this. As you guys are coming back and sort of going on inside, you can see across the way, sort of hidden amongst some of the rooftops, watching the building, keeping a very tight bead on the building. You see what looks to be a harpy with sort of black paint sort of striped along her wings, just keeping an eye on the place. And as you guys move in to go there, and she sees you sort of looking in her direction, she just very casually takes off.
Does that look like any kind of... Is that just generic stealthy paint? Or...
You...
Is this
Or was she just playing football?
Make a history check.
Gabagool. What's my history bonus? Like 1? It is 16.
16? You definitely have seen that marking before. You're not 100% sure. It was familiar to you. You had definitely seen it before.
Alright. I asked Botnak and Dirk about what kind of paint that would be on a harpy. What's that? Does that mean something in harpy culture?
Dirk, you know that shit straight away.
Yeah.
This is a screaming crow.
Okay. And I take it that's like Avoya's Watchers?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's just get inside.
Oh, must want chair.
Hey, yeah, let's
Holy shit, they probably do.
Maybe need to find holding place.
What does it mean then, Dirk? What does that
just
mean?
let's go inside for now.
I mean, okay, yeah. But then tell me what it means.
Is that a desk thing or a harpy thing?
It's a
Used to
desk.
be a desk.
So
That's why I
you
asked Bill, 'cause I'm sure.
head inside and shut the door.
And then I ask Dirk, what's the deal with harpy paint?
Dirk starts closing all the windows and shutting all the doors.
I think there's
Yeah, I
probably
don't
just the
think we
one
have-
There's
door.
probably one of each.
I don't even.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any windows. I think this is like a whole.
There are no
room, basically.
windows.
Oh,
There's
also
a
just
wall
walls, so we
and
can
a
scream.
door.
There's one way in and one way out.
Yeah. Unless you dig.
Well, we're being watched now. I can't say that's not surprising. From
Right. By
Dask.
I don't know. Well, I guess is it Ida or Voya or
Could be both.
could be both?
Either. So, remember last night when I tied your shoes together?
Oh yeah, he did do that.
Yeah.
And then he came back with magic goggles, apparently, which he wouldn't talk to me about.
Well, I was saving it. Yeah. So I went to go see my boss. She gave me these goggles.
For what?
Oh, I do know that. Oh, okay.
I was just
Yeah,
clarifying.
no. Oh, okay, no. Exne the Eterne. It's just a Voya. I'm being watched.
Oh.
So not chair.
I mean, it could be the chair, but probably.
Why are
isn't.
they watching you if they just gave you a prize for something?
Well, I did confront her. Kind of.
Oh.
So, and she knew that we were looking into the E stuff. So.
Oh.
But I don't know if she knew that we knew about the tunnel.
Not good. Maybe she'll find out we tell Scorpion to rob her.
Oh no, 100%.
I mean-
she knows. No, that yeah, she knows.
I think she
100%
knows that for sure. Because
Oh yeah, no, I asked her about that, which kind of probably gave you two away. That might have been my fault. Oh shit.
That okay. Act unwise in stress situation. Like Time Ag taken and kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
But you not taken and kidnapped because we work together.
True. But I don't know how I'm gonna be dealing with this. Because she's just gonna kill me.
What if act like a real good boy when being watched?
I would have to assume I would be good boy for her at all times then. And
so then you're not
I don't
in
think
good
anyone's gonna
graces
like
with
that.
You're not in good graces then anymore.
I think she's onto us. Maybe if
I mean,
I
so
so hold on. I right before I left, there was one of their jackets, like on her wall. I never. So maybe you're my. I don't know.
did she have it up there like a trophy or?
I mean, kind of it nailed to the wall. But you know, just kind of. It's a very. She has a lot of stuff.
Hang up the jacket.
Maybe Eater.
Maybe it was hanging on a nail on the wall. Like he put it up there.
Somebody put it up there.
Well, because Eater and his gang don't wear the jacket. Well,
Yeah, like he probably like hung
at
like.
least.
But if Ida was working
me
with
take
them
your-
and got the
me
jacket, it
take
is a
your
nice
coat.
jacket.
Let me take your head, sir.
And he's just like, I'll just leave this here.
Yeah.
It is a nice jacket, you know. She might have wanted it.
Give me a
No.
Nikes.
Well, so I'm trying to think back. Didn't Nick said that she said that she had favors with them or something, right?
She said that went. This isn't something that you know, but
I know.
What she
I know,
said
that's
to
what I'm just
what
saying.
she said to Dirk was that it was a reminder of leverage that she had.
Okay.
Was essentially what she said.
And Dirk knows that, but I don't. Okay. So I don't. I mean, all right. Well, either way, with the jacket thing, I don't know what that means. If she killed him and hung up like a trophy, that's weird. Especially if they're working for Ida. And either way, I think it means if we move. Doesn't this mean if we move anything on Ida, she's gonna know or suspect us?
Potentially. Oh, yeah, probably. She's good
So,
with that. But
I feel like I feel like
I
we
just
really
gotta
gotta
be-
move on this hideout thing then, because if she's watching us, the longer we
or
I mean-
we wait on the hideouts.
I don't think
lay
we're
low.
gonna wait her out. I'm not gonna wait out to ask.
She might not be that onto us. That we're that. We might be closer than we think. If we will, maybe we'll wait a couple days. You know, get the rest of the party debt free, and
I mean,
we
Max,
check
we
out the
got
hideouts,
what?
and
got
then we
6,
go. If
5
you know,
days.
making sure on the, maybe not.
I mean,
When
we're
it-
going to bed now, so we got max 6 days to resolve this whole thing. And if we're hitting the hideouts, we're gonna stake them out first. 3 of them, split in teams of 2 each. Or two.
That's how you split up 6.
My math brain just fried itself. And that'll take a day. And then after that, that leaves us 5 days to then hit the hideouts if we try. However many, 1, 2, 3. If it takes us 1 per day, probably not a good idea. Probably hit them all at the same time if we do that. That's another day down. That leaves us 4 max. If we go to the bridge, if that's the way forward, we go there, and assuming we find Ida, we find out all about 19. Maybe they hang out with him there. That's it. That's the end. That means with 4 days to spare, technically 3 others. That's when we solve this whole thing. We don't have much wiggle room in there if something goes wrong, or it turns out that there's another point between this and there. Because if we don't get somebody to take this blame, we're going to jail. And we need the money, which is another issue. But I mean, that's irrelevant. We can pay off the debt. If somebody can't pay off the debt, we can pay it after they go to jail. Not that that's preferable, but we can. We have enough to pay off everybody but one. And technically, I mean, if we just keep J-Udge in a crate somewhere, Schmelton can roam around just fine.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel that if... I think we should...
I'm just gonna say that if they see us going towards those hideouts, if they see, so she sees me going towards those hideouts, there's gonna be the potential for a lot of heat. And
I mean, we can have. I mean, we got 5 people without you. We can still put 2-2-1 on a hideout. try and stake it out, and you just stay wandering around the streets all day or something, assuming that they're just tailing you, or just stay in the room, maybe, yeah.
Well, I mean that would. Yeah,
We can wait.
We're
like,
just playing with fire. I'm just saying.
I mean, we have to. We got
true.
Because it's what, the 23rd? 24? I don't see the.
It's the.
Today's the
I'll
23rd.
switch it, but it's the 20th. It's
about to be the 24th.
It's about to be the.
It's about to be
24th.
the 24th.
Yeah.
Yes. So if we do.
Preliminarily,
Let's say-
I'll move it to the 24th so I don't forget, because it's gonna be that when this night is over.
Yeah. I mean, if we do a job today, presumably that takes the whole day. That means to the 25th we stake out hideouts potentially. Or if we don't, then we have to do the 26th. And that means that we hit the bridge, maybe. We'll hit the hideouts the 27th. Then we hit the bridge the 28th, or we stake it out more. Then we hit it the 29th. We don't have much time. Also, no, for the 30th, is that the day they go to jail, or at the end of the day, or after that day?
They have until close of business hours, probably.
Okay.
You don't know when,
They're gonna come knocking.
you don't know when Dorian is gonna get too panicked to keep with his current scapegoats and
And
pull the ripcord.
There is also the issue of that the newspaper, including what we told them yesterday, that is,
Yeah,
getting
that's not gonna
everybody
make
riled up.
heat on Dorian is not gonna make him panic more.
It's gonna be bad for us.
The media. What a bunch of wolves.
Let it rain.
So
Let
I'm
it
not even
rain
pre-
on me. Any press is good press.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm
You'll
not
just be
sure.
you'll
Put
just
me
be
up
like
on that front page. I want the fame.
you'll get into the Tane Gala for all the scandal.
I'll do it.
I
We
don't
won't
care
make
how
it
I
to the
get there.
Gala at this rate.
Maybe next month.
But yeah, I mean, it just means that the time is running out faster, I think, and that we're gonna have a lot more.
We do the job tomorrow, and we'll see what's happening. Okay?
We do the job tomorrow. I don't think we even have till the 30th at this rate.
Well, either way, she's probably gonna piss her off for me going to break. So,
I'll piss her off doing break.
They're mild enemies.
Oh yeah.
She told me the last time to take a shit in a place no one could ever find it.
Oh. Did you do it?
Well, yeah, dude.
What? I'm not sure we should go back there then. So you know it was you.
No one saw.
Okay.
He'll never
Still not
find
good,
it.
Yeah, I said they will never find it. So
Okay.
It'll take them a minute.
Still,
It might
I'm not
blow
sure
up.
we should. Oh, I feel guilty.
I don't.
Well,
Kind of. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of shit going on right now.
you know what I mean?
I'm okay with going to these hideouts. That's not the issue. I just expect a lot of heat, especially if we're getting watched.
I don't see the heat going away in the next 5 days.
Well, yeah. Just be careful, and
Yeah.
just we'll have to tell everybody else to be careful.
Yeah. We'll have to somehow be sneaky, but I'm not really sure. I think this just means that maybe if we do
This just means you just can't.
And
yeah, you know, maybe we just don't. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I think it just means we need to have you wander around while we stake out the places, and
If they're just not looking after me, that is.
I don't know. I mean,
Look,
it also might be a bit weird. if they
Avoya
see-
would 100%. If she's starting to spy on me, she's spying on you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
So you guys
to be
would
honest,
also
I don't
have
even
to
know
be
if she was
careful of
just, you know, maybe we should ask the rest of the party, but I don't even know if she was just, if she was looking at you or looking at me or all of us collectively.
Well, if we're all together, then a little bit easier.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also Peppy and Schmupton and Jane. I don't know if they were watched. I mean, this is more their territory, so it might be easier to do that than in, like, Middle City, or wherever they are. I forget.
I'd be surprised if, I mean, they've been watching. Anyway, so. We'll take a couple, you know, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. You know, we'll get the money. Schmupton can live without the tin can, and
Sell the
Jane
robot.
I don't know, and we'll be okay.
I mean, even if we pay off the debt, we still gotta get somebody to take the fall, and I'm not putting innocent people in jail for us.
Okay, if you say so.
I forgot to tell Miller he went on a boat.
No, Dirk, I mean, I'm not letting any of us put innocent people in jail for our spots.
Okay.
They got on boat.
Send him a fucking
I'll send
civis.
him a-
Send him a civis
yeah.
message on your way home.
Yeah. It was like a year after the morning and they got on the boat.
Yeah.
And they were alone.
Yes.
Right?
Okay. Well, as Dirk and Grand grapple with the ominous message that they are being spied upon.
Yeah.
As Peppy returns home to slumber deeply, as Schmupton has already been there for some time and is, for some reason, unusually panicked. Vothnak has been asleep for about 40 minutes.
The chair's really comfortable.
One final thing. Jane, as you get back to the shop here at the close of the evening, usually the shop is closed by now, but it's open when you get there. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit open.
Yeah, it was a little bit open. The open sign is halfway. And you see inside, relaxing in a chair, leaned back, feet up on a table, talking to Zan, who is patching up a tear in a pale blue silk shirt, is Caspian Decaneth.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nuts.
Dressed similarly to his previous appearance, all fitted slacks and vest and ascot, hair tousled, this sort of gorgeous blue and white coat tossed over the back of his chair, and that huge metal panther Duchess is curled around the base of the chair. And as you step on in, you hear... And the captain says, "No, but it were me first day with the hook." Oh, Oh gods, I know it's juvenile, but I have a tremendous weakness for pirate jokes.
What? A buccaneer. That's how much corn costs.
And he sort of looks over his shoulder as you open. Tring, ding, ding, ding. And he says, "Oh, Jane, I happened to be in the area and I remembered your shop, and so I thought I'd pop by. I have a shirt that has betrayed me, and I was so very desperate to see the work of that dynamo tailor who whipped up your ensemble. Here I am, and here he is. Exciting."
That is exciting. I'm excited that he's here every day.
And Zan looks up, he's like, "Hey, Shelly, I shall be done in a minute, Mr. DeCaneth." Oh, God, how many times must I say it, Zan, darling? It's Caspian. Always Caspian. I suppose I could mend these things with a sort of wave of my hand, but it's hideously boring using a dragon mark as a crutch, you know? Besides, you've got to support local businesses.
That's true. That's true. In a pinch, that's when I would use it.
Yes.
But, you know, really, I'm in.
And actually, through a roundabout way, you probably work for one of our guilds. So, in a way, I'm helping the house as well. Everybody wins.
Yeah, that's true.
Goodness me. He sort of like looks at a pocket watch. And he says, "Mother of mercy! I am going to be far more than fashionably late. I had entirely forgotten."
For what?
Oh, I've got meetings upon meetings, I dare say.
At night?
Oh, yes, all the time, dear. I am a busy, busy man. It's hard being in charge. And Zan says, "Don't worry about it. All set." And he hands it over. And Caspian says, "Oh, wonderful! Speed and grace, my. And it looks as good as new. I could not have done better with magic. Here, keep the change, dear." And he tosses a bag of coins onto the table.
Gosh.
He just sort of casually, and he gets up and slings the coat around onto his body. And Duchess rises with this sort of metallic growl and paces behind him as he saunters for the door. And he stops halfway there and he says, "Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you personally for your diligent work safeguarding my docent. I hear things got a bit dicey, but you pulled through with skill and aplomb. You do seem like the sorts of people who would be rather good to know."
Gosh, thanks.
Like I said before, we'll do lunch. You've caught my eye, and I simply must satisfy my curiosities. Ta-ta. And he, as he makes for the door, you see Zan look up, his fucking face is pale. And he says, "Mr. Caspian, I cannot accept this." Holding up the bag of coins. And Caspian turns and says, "You can and you will, darling. Don't even think of trying to give it back. I'll throw it at your head. You've earned it." And then he leans close to you as he passes you towards the door, and he says, "Hang on to that one, dear. What a steal." And then he just pushes through the door and is off into the night.
Zan, he likes you.
Apparently. And he dumps the bag out onto the table, and you see 20 platinum.
That's a lot of money.
Ugga wugga.
And he looks like white as a ghost.
A second, I think I still have that app.
I think he might have overpaid a little bit, Sherry. This is the most money ever.
Platinum is $1 million.
This is the most money I've ever seen in front of me, all in one conglomeration there. I'm feeling a little woozy.
Wugga wugga, he took the Zan.
Danny.
Ugga wugga, he took the Zan. Sherry, listen, it's been fine, but this guy pays out the ass. I need a sugar daddy.
Hey man, you know what? I'm having some problems myself. You might be able to have them.
He's just like bug-eyed staring at it. He's like, you got a lot of interesting friends, Sherry.
Yeah, we like delivered a thing for him or something. Yeah, I mean not or something. I remember it vividly. It was harrowing.
Well, he's. I think I'm getting some gastric reflux or something. Oh, sacre bleu.
Sam, this is gonna cover rent for like a gazillion years. Like we could like probably buy this place or something.
I think you're probably right.
Like you won't have to worry about rent. You'll just have to worry about property
tax. He just
tax.
threw 20 platinum at me, like it was pocket change.
Sam, we should buy this place. Then you won't have to worry about rent, and I won't have to worry about the fact that I've never paid you anything ever.
Hey, listen, I told you, I take care of that stuff. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. But I definitely would like to. Pay for this place.
I found the sound that Zan made when he saw the money.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Damn it! Fuck you. Fuck you.
And he just sort of like runs a hand through his hair and is like fucking sweating. Hey, whatever of this, I'm gonna buy this fucking place.
You should do it, Sam.
I'm gonna do it. But any of this that's left over, you take it, alright? You take it for your shit, you know?
Oh yeah, give it to Grand.
Huh? I thought you were in debt.
Yes.
Why are you making that face at me, Jane?
I can't. So it has been decided that Grand holds my money because I will give money to people.
He sits there for a second, he sort of strokes his chin, and he says, your friends might be a little smarter than I gave them credit for. I'll get it a grand.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, that'll help a I mean like whatever is left over. But you gotta buy this place.
Mon Dieu. Shorty, I am gonna have a hard time getting to sleep tonight.
Think of all the like renovations we could do when we own it. We could add a sink.
I've always wanted a sink.
No running water in this store.
I hate having to walk down the street to go to the communal bathhouse.
Yeah. I buy a bunch of bottles of Dasani water.
And stand in a tub. I've had to do that too. I bought myself a big bucket. I just stand in it. It's rough.
This is exciting, Sam. Also,
You gotta go to lunch with that motherfucker.
yeah.
If he can throw around this kind of scratch, think about what he can do for you.
Yeah. Hey Zen, I keep learning a lot of things about me. I know I've told you a lot about it already, so I don't have to repeat it.
Yes, of course. We speak all the time.
Mm-hmm.
These aren't the only conversations we have. It's a game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know too much about that, you know. It's, I mean, I only know what I saw that day, you know.
You know, Zen, it feels... I mean, you know, I've told you this before, but... It feels so empty. All the time.
What do you mean?
Just having that space
Oh.
in my life. I know I'm not 3 years old. It makes no sense. Having to start over. And I put myself out there as much as I can, hoping that somebody recognizes me. Somebody would just walk up to me and know who I am, and it's never happened. And I tell myself I can remake myself. I just gotta live twice as fast. And, you know, I'll get up there with everyone, and I'll just be an identified individual just like everyone else. But it's not that easy. And I can't fight that emptiness. And when I learn these things, I feel like I have to chase it. If I can just fill that emptiness, even if I'm not that person anymore, it's still me.
I wish I could take that emptiness away from you, you know. You were, it took you a little while to find your footing at first, back in the beginning, I remember. But I don't think you've ever let go of the way it was, you know. As a whole, I understand. And, me, I don't like to look on my past as much. But I remember mine. It's different. You gotta... If you feel like you gotta chase it, you gotta chase it, you know? Even if it's something you might not like to hear. It's who you are, I guess. And maybe it's not who you are, but it's a part of the tapestry, at least.
But I don't know. It's a little exciting.
Well, it's certainly, based on the things that you have definitely told me in conversations that were not recorded, it certainly sounds dramatic.
I don't know. This mysterious person's name in my head.
It's a little spooky.
I don't know. When does that ever happen, when someone's name is the only thing you can think of? I don't know.
Must have been important.
Maybe.
You're making dreamy eyes at this voice in your head.
I don't know.
Oh, alright. I see.
So I don't know. Maybe that wasn't his job. Or maybe if I find them and I come back and I'm not the person I was, they'll say, I don't like you.
Most of us aren't the people we used to be. With you, we might be a little more literal, but... I mean, that's just time. I don't know. Hey, if I can do anything to help, I'll help you. You know, I don't have much in the way of skills or smarts or capabilities or know-how or any of the synonyms for that, but, you know, I'm here for you if you need me.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. Well, I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this coinage away and try not to think about it for the next 12 hours, which is what I'm gonna do. Eyes wide open, staring at the ceiling, sweating bullets.
With eyes wide open.
Oh my god! I just heard Creed! Where did that come from? He picks up a broom. We got Creed in the floorboards again! Get out of there! Get out of here!
I do still want to buy this place. If only to fumigate it.
We need to fumigate the fucking Creed! Creed!
In Castle Bridge for a while now.
Okay, now I'll go to sleep. Good night, Shelly.
Good night, Sam.
Good night, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, my Jerry.
What's the deal with all this money? Anyway, tomorrow you wake up and Jerry's taking all the money, so you're poor now.
Fucking Jerry. I knew we shouldn't have trusted him. Anyways, those are all the things I want to do. That's the session. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been EBERRON. Next time, the heat is dialing up. Things are getting spicy. Things are getting toasty. What will happen, you ask? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. We'll see, I guess.
He knows. Makes
We're
us up as he
going to
goes.
out hot eat the food.
That's more true than you know, Bird. All right, that's the end of the session, folks. Goodbye.